It's my excuse of the day. How's everyone? My lights. So dark in here. There we go. Hey Knock, hi Shanzad. Hey Jen. Hey Taildos, what's up in Daryl? Boop, 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 boop. Hey Dewap, hey Parker. Shadow does really like his Kong. I put peanut butter in it yesterday. And he's still trying to get it all out. He's totally gonna fall asleep like that. I'm gonna laugh. I love it. How's it going, Jaeger? Hey, Jose. What's up, Juju? Hey, Darky. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, Jaeger, it's just my head hurts, that's all. I just have been moving slow today. Trying to get rid of it. I slept way in. I kept waking up being like, nope, need more. Back to sleep. Woke up feeling a little better. Back to sleep. Woke up feeling quite a bit better. I'm functional now. Yesterday was my yucky headache day. Oof. I'm glad you don't have one today, Lemon Balm. How are you otherwise? Thank you, Dewap. It'll usually gets better throughout the day. It's like a lot of it's in my upper back or my neck, like tension and stuff. And on one of my breaks, I'll use my chirp wheel. I should have before stream, but it's a thing that helps tension. Functional, that makes one of us. Well, it depends on your definition of functional. Hi, Sin. Thank you, Darky. Bingo. Did I miss anyone? Hi, Obscurum. Ooh. I just suddenly felt the urge to do this. Yuck. I have eggies. I have eggs and ham. So, looks like we've agreed to do community things on EU. Community things. ECEU, probably public dungeons or whatever, honestly, whatever people want. Overworld wise. Because that way it doesn't matter how many of us there are and, you know, whoever can come.
Okay, perfect. I gotta go measure my hole. Give me 1 second, folks.
Hey, and what was that? What was that, Sin? Give me 1 second, folks. That was great. Let's play Stream Raiders. I still don't know. Thank you. Trying to like hide. I don't like it. Need new wings. These ones are broken. Grr. Grr. Okay, let's play Stream Raiders. I'm gonna go this way, that way I don't forget to go to that skin. I have the memory of a gnat. Same. Saints. I have to play Saints. Okay. Another thing too. So, finally got myself out of my room and was like trying to get myself fed and whatever. I didn't end up getting food because I went into the kitchen and some tomatoes that were like rotting. I didn't realize they were rotting. They came in my imperfect food box yesterday. Delivery service produce box. Where's my saint? Oh. Forgot to put the bear on it. Apparently they were like hairy, like really, really moldy. And for some reason the ants wanted them. So we're always battling ants, but it's annoying because they've been very few and far between. Yeah, that's the way to say it. Lately, and then today I go into my kitchen and there's ants all over the counter where those tomatoes were, and my trash can is completely covered in ants. And I'm like, why? I don't normally go for the trash can. And I figured somehow the lid was propped open, because usually when the lid's shut they don't go for it. And I'm like, cool, the lid on this trash can keeps the ants from sniffing it out, which seems weird to me. But anyways, first time I've ever seen it happen. They're just covering my trash can. It's like, no. So I had to take out the trash, which it needed to be done anyway. And, you know, I left the trash can outside, let some of the ants, you know, crawl off of it. I have a loop of hair that keeps tickling me. Just straighten it out. Okay. So yeah, spent a lot of time battling ants in the kitchen while trying to get myself some food. There is a hair stuck to my eyelash. I got it! Woohoo! I know. I hate finding moldy fruit and vegetables too. It's gross. It's gross. Music is too loud. How's it going, Celestial? And then JJ was playing Animal Crossing and he kept wanting my help and I felt bad. It's like constantly distracted and it took me forever to get ready for stream. I have ant problems too, planting borax sugar for when they invade again. Yeah, fucking annoying as shit. We have a pest control service. Nobody can get rid of them. Okay, I'm gonna hop into Discord. Looks like a bunch of people are in there waiting. Anybody wants to come do community stuff? Guild event. Boop. It's not just for the guild. Oops, sorry. We're doing EU. So guild event EU. Boop. Just kidding. Can't type. Hi, Tux. So yeah, we're on PCEU. Instructions to join are in chat. Discord is completely optional, with or without a microphone, whatever you want to do. Beep. Boop. Damn it. Like 20 to 4. I'm sorry, I'm so late. Hi.
Hey, how you feeling?
Boopy. All right, though. Feeling better than I was. Ready to go. Sort of. How about you? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yay.
How was your holidays? How was everyone's holidays?
Oh, you know. Got lots of family time and snuggles. That's all I need.
Come and take it. You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oop. I see Nox light coming on. I don't know if he's trying to talk. Are you trying to talk?
I said hi, but that was about it.
Okay, I think I heard you say hi. Okay, I just saw your light booping. I wasn't sure if you were having an issue with their sound again.
Well, I'm breathing. Maybe it's picking up that. I can stop breathing if you like.
Yeah, please stop.
Have you ever like hung out with somebody in Discord that does that? I'm like, oh god, please stop. You're not doing that, by the way.
I'll just go fetch my Darth Vader mask.
Boiling water and washing up liquid down their nest seems to work. If I could find their nest. There's like a billion. They live in the trees next to us, like all surrounding us. They're everywhere. But I swear my house was built on like the biggest, most mutant ant nest ever.
Yeah, if you can't access where they live, then yeah, I guess it is a nightmare.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to use the poison stuff. And like I've gone through 3 different pest control services to keep my spiders under control, but nobody can take care of the ants. It's fucking nuts. Hi, Nord. And I've used home remedies and stuff too. None of the stuff you buy in the store, like tarot, none of that. Like we've tried 3 different kinds. They would work temporarily, and my theory is the ants just develop an immunity, and they just become these fucking mutant army ants that are immune to everything, and it's fucking scary. They're taking over. I'm more afraid of the ants taking over than I am robots.
Burn the place to the ground.
Yeah, I thought about it, you know? What's up, Shamir? What's up, Kid Karma?
That's a resolution reserved for spiders.
Oh no, Tugs. Yeah. Did I tell you that I had to put my pupper to sleep? Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Cancer got too advanced and I could no longer keep him comfortable with the pain. Oh, I've definitely... I can empathize. I had to do that with my previous dog as well. Sorry for your loss, Tux. All the hugs. Wait, what? Nord! When did that happen? I never noticed on my own. Somebody always has to point it out. Oh my god. Congrats, Nord. I'm so happy. So well deserved. I'm so happy for you. Nord got partnered.
Okay.
Yay. Sorry, I didn't say what it was. I was in too much shock.
Yeah, I was like,
Eventually she'll say it. Just wait. Yay. I'm
Congrats,
so happy.
Nord.
That's awesome, Nord. Been waiting. When's this gonna happen? When's this boy gonna get the recognition he deserves? Today, apparently. Yay. That's so awesome. What do you guys want to do today?
Up to you. What do you want to do?
Why isn't my skill point thingy opening? Is it not bound over here? It should be bound on both servers. My other add-ons come up. The butts.
In terms of public dungeons,
I'd kind of like to win the.
For some reason, Knock, you were cutting in and out. What was that?
Is it?
Oh no,
ticket?
Knock is a bot.
No.
No.
It's true.
Knock is you're sounding robotic for some reason. I don't know if it's your connection or what.
The Mega
Sometimes.
Millions today.
Oh, we heard you for a few words.
Bought
Something
their
about Mega
Mega Million
Millions.
ticket?
Mega Million ticket. Who?
What?
I appreciate your face, Nord. Here it is. F7? It's supposed to be F11. Dumb. Here we go. Okay, so I don't need any public dungeons. So are there any that you guys need though? I mean, there's 2 and elsewhere, but whatever.
the base game, this character just needs Deshaun.
Wait. What the heck happened?
Now I can hear you, Knock. But now I can't, if you're talking. The ants here have an added bonus of biting. Oh god, and causing severe reactions. Are they fire ants? Are they red? I know that there are black ants that bite, but I was just curious. My sister's like, she found out when she was living in Florida that she's super allergic to fire ants. She had to go to the hospital and stuff. It's like, yeah, maybe you should move back to Oregon, sis. We don't have those really, at least not my part of Oregon. Butt spot. Butt heart. Hi, Elliot. Nice, Elliot.
Plus, just professing his continual love for butts.
Yep. You said Deshaun? You guys just want to go do that one? It's the base game one, and Parker needs it, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's go do it.
Yeah, it's the last one this character needs in terms of base game.
Cool. Let's do it. Going to the nearest shrine.
No.
No, hey knock. Try just like reconnecting to Discord. I've seen that fix those issues before, but you're still robotic. Trying to find teal. Custom color, there we go. I don't know how teal it's gonna look, but I'm gonna do my best. Need better lights so I can do these colors more accurately.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, you can hear me. Good.
Yes, I still can hear you.
Where'd everybody go?
Deshaun.
I was saying I would like to win the lottery today.
Ah, yes.
Has everybody entered the Mega Millions?
Ah. I wish you the best of luck. Are you going to, are you getting lottery tickets or are you just?
I haven't bought one. I would like one though. I would like to win though.
Yes, yes. We always talk about like, oh, it'd be really nice if we won the lottery, and then we never buy lottery tickets. Oh, it's so cool. Oh my god.
1.1. It's up to 1.1 billion.
Damn.
What?
So if someone wins, they win that much, or is that like a prize pool that's going to be
It's the
split?
jackpot.
Oh, okay, right.
If there's more than one, if there's more than one winner, it would be split.
Yeah. Has it got to the point where they're going to say it doesn't matter if someone gets all the numbers in the jackpot, we're going to split between the next nearest?
I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't
And
think
then
so.
again, I don't pay that close attention. I don't think they do that though.
Okay. Yeah, in the UK and the EU, it gets to a certain level and they go, yeah, we don't care if someone gets all the numbers. We're just going to split it between the next nearest. So let's say you need 7 numbers in total, and no one gets 7. Everyone who got 6 numbers, it gets split between. To stop, basically, it's to stop one person getting a billion.
Yep.
Effectively.
Yeah, we don't care about that in the United States. Fuck it.
Make someone an instant billionaire. Yeah, go on then.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
If I won
Shadow
$1
has
billion,
2 songs.
I could get a new system.
You could get everyone a new system. 2 computers for everybody in chat. Just kidding. I should be careful what I say. I purposely made it not clippable though. No takesies backsies. Trying to give Nox money away. Nox money that he's totally gonna win.
That he hasn't even entered in yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would need to buy a ticket
I
first.
know, that's why it's more funny. Papa needs a new motherboard. Well, I think that you've fully earned an excuse to treat yourself, Nord. There's another chest up there if somebody wants. I just got the last one. I don't remember seeing one up on that platform. Let's see, what have I missed in chat? I've missed things. I don't know. Wait, what? I don't know who you are, but come home. Wait, what was that too? No fire ants, Arizona full of danger bugs. Oof. Heard the bot confirmation. I knew it, right? He had to get his human simulator voice module installed. It was disconnected. So he reconnected it. Now he sounds human again.
I did not even know everybody was over here.
Oh, did you miss the event?
I'm guessing I did.
Do you need it?
See if you can loot.
I
Can you loot?
probably would. There isn't even any dead body around.
What? Really? There's a boss
It's all the
dead
way
over
in
here.
Yep. Nope.
That's okay.
And
We'll
it's still
chill here.
black.
It's just respawned.
I knew this one respawned fast, but that was faster than I remember.
It always respawns if someone enters who has never done it before.
Oh.
So if Nock's never done it on EU,
It asks.
it'll instant respawns for you.
It acts like a quest boss. Are all of them like that?
As far as
The-
I'm aware, yeah.
Group events? Okay.
Base game. I don't know
Yeah.
if expansions have the same.
You could almost buy a house with that in this economy. Yeah.
Rando attacking the boss. No, not a rando. So I thought there was a random there.
To get certain numbers, you win a smaller amount, but to get the whole jackpot, you need all the numbers. Yeah, but it only
Yeah.
splits if there are multiple people with all of the numbers, correct?
Yeah.
Ben?
That would be my guess. I've never actually won, so I'm not certain on that, but
Well, it would still be a lot of money even if it gets split.
Yeah.
And you would still be able to buy everyone in chat a computer.
Yeah, it's true. Just saying.
I don't know about that. Second prize is, well, yeah, if it gets split, yes, it would be. But if you get like second prize, it would be,
Just like a car or something, I don't know.
it's just $1 million.
We'll just have to, you know, let
is
everybody
funny
know that
saying.
you won when at the beginning of stream when there's only like 20 people in chat. And then
It's just, it's funny saying just $1 million.
yeah.
But compared to, it's like, but compared to $1 billion dust. But compared to what I have,
You're
Yeah.
cutting in and out again, Knocked.
More internet. What internet provider do you have, Knock? Just curious.
and with that money, Ed,
I heard like 3 words.
With that money,
That's it. That's all we got.
he will give it all to Terry. That's what I heard.
Job's done here. See ya.
I believe.
Oh my god.
Isn't one yet.
You probably can't hear us.
Yeah, maybe he can't. Oh, the quest thing. The only way to split the whole jackpot, but I believe those smaller wins also come out of the jackpot. Okay. All right, try not... Wait, what? Why don't I... Oh. Oh, I don't have the quest here. I was thinking I was doing it. But I've done it. Here for the XP and chill. I was thinking this is one of those annoying rooms where all the things weren't lootable, but they are lootable. I here for the XP and chill and free meat. Ooh, no.
Meat stick.
Or knock. Oh, is it your headphones? I just saw in party chat with that money I could buy new headphones. Oh, we're split up. Oh no. Maybe he stopped breathing after all. No, bad joke.
He's still typing in party chat, so it's fine.
Issues my laptop being overwhelmed. I noticed the stream is doing some heavy lagging. Since I lost the graphic amplifier, my system can't handle playing and watching the stream at the same time, apparently. No. Okay, so it's not internet, it's PC suffering. Got
You're
it.
all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
It just sounds similar to when your internet is goofing. But that makes sense. I have a bunch. Did I like do my writs and not turn them in or something on this character? I have a bunch of crafted stuff on me that looks like it was for writs. Oh boy. Sounds like a me thing. Hi, Twitchy! Doing a test light hanging on the shelves behind my desk, but I don't have the right command hooks to actually set them up. Oh no! That sounds cool. All right, does anybody still need stuff here? I wasn't on the quest, so I'm not sure if we missed anything. I've also lost track, and I don't know if we got every single boss.
I think we got all the bosses before we even
That's the quest area.
got that quest bit, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's somewhat linear, actually. Need the quest. And missing 4 bosses. Oh, Nock's up there by the quest thing. We can go up there and
He needs
go
all
back
4
through.
bosses as well.
Yep. That's fine. I'm do it again. All good. Putting some stuff in the bank because my inventory is struggling. Oh, just realized I was invising through stuff, but Juju's here. That's a jerk move. See you later. Not that I do very much damage anyways. Ooh, heavy sack. Thanks, Kent. I actually noticed that in party chat. Yay. I often miss party chat. Hi, Swirl Baby. How are you doing today? We're doing... Is there a quest thing in here? Or is there a boss in here?
The quest boss.
Okay. I was surprised you're actually in chat as well. I'm trying. Ooh. Bags to loot.
Okay.
Hey Elijah, what's up? Hopefully doesn't have a Tales of Tribute problem. Can stop anytime he likes. I haven't played in a while. Oh, one of these days we need to play some TOT together. That would be fun. I haven't played in a while. I've been slacking on ranked. I used to really like it, and I do really like it. It's not... That's not the reason I'm not playing it. But I've just been slacking. There's so much that I want to do. Fun. Oh, wait for knock. Let's wait for knock here and. Pipe at him. Because I don't know if he can hear me. Can you hear us, Knock? Have you gotten any of the fancy new Galen Druid patterns? Dude, only a few. Oh, okay. He can't hear us. Yay. Only a few. I need buttons. Have you gotten any Druid buttons? I need to do the dailies more. That's something that I need to put into my routine. Big slacking. There's just so many different things.
I do need to be over here.
Oh, we heard that. Whoa.
Dude.
Doing the quest thing in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been bad with dailies. Yeah, Jaeger, I did a bunch of high isle ones. I didn't farm all of the plans or anything. Then when Galen came out, I did a bunch at first, but then I stopped and I really didn't get that many patterns. Or I stopped. How's it going, Megan?
I always find with the smaller zone dailies, it just gets far too repetitive too quickly because it's only 2 bosses.
Yeah.
So
True.
it just seems you're just killing the same
Yeah.
one every other day. Just seems a bit too repetitive instead of like having 5 you rotate around.
Yeah. Hey, Orbital. Every text orc is my new favorite playstyle. I just have sorcerer as my main on EU because I didn't have a sorcerer on NA when I started on EU. I like it fine.
Okay, where's the next boss? There's the next boss. Where's the next boss?
Hey, where are you? Are you with us?
Warrior, can you
Okay.
make Knock leader or something so we can see where he is on the map?
Sure. Let's just do that.
Oh, we could mark him too.
Ah, yeah, that's alright.
Let's do that. Let's mark him instead.
Somebody
Yeah.
want this chest? I've gotten one. If anybody hasn't gotten one, grab it.
I forgot they added the
There.
marking.
How do you
Everybody's
mark him?
leaving. I'll grab it.
So
If you press like you're gonna interact with them,
Yeah.
I think, and then tab. Oh, yeah, I guess it's the same as.
wait.
No.
So, like-
it doesn't work.
Wait, hover. I think you have to hover over him.
I need.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I hold down tab and I get like the wheel of icons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, Megan.
There you go.
I'm all, hey guys, we should do EU for community stuff. It proceeds to leave inventory full.
Hey, don't change Nox. We're gonna put a star on Nox.
Because Nox a star.
Oh.
Fucking cute.
So,
It's annoying. You can't cancel your selection.
By selecting it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you select it again, it disappears.
Isn't that what you would be wanting to do by canceling though? What do you mean?
No, so I mean, like, I was seeing what it was like to do on Knock, and of course someone's already selected star, so I either have to select something else, i.e. changing it, or select star and it will disappear.
Oh, I gotcha. Escape didn't do anything?
That's a good point. Let's see if escape works.
When in doubt, press escape.
Oh yeah, escape kind of works. It's a bit awkward to do on the keyboard, but yeah.
Yeah. Charge! The delay of the release of the recipes so much, might as well wait. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. The daily like structural plans. Does it show up for the whole group? Yes, it does. It's for like raid leaders or whatever if you're doing difficult content. You can mark players for or enemies. Now a bunch of us have marks. Did you good job on the 6
Yeah,
skills?
I went around and added a whole bunch of marks, but I'm turning them off now.
Tilda's got 6 skills as well. Jen got 7 assists. Go up. Got an epic. Tilda's got a couple epics. Jaeger, Juju, and Islua. Congrats on your bonus loot. Headed toward the skin. One more. Saint is on cooldown. Oh, epics.
I think we just need to go outside now to finish the quest.
Which is the one that focuses? I always forget. That will or does extra damage to them. Maybe I'm making it up. I thought it was Warbeast. I haven't placed a mage in a while. I'm gonna do it. Doing
It's
pretty good,
all in your
Megan.
mind.
Aside from the headache, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can put a mark on yourself. Are you coming for me, Jax? What are you doing? Hi.
I'm getting the sky shard.
Oh. That's weird. I don't even have a black mark on the, or a white mark on the, oh, I guess I don't show the sky shards that I've already gotten regularly. Duh.
Yeah. So I was thinking.
I could toggle it on. I have before. Not much reason to. We can just port to each other to get out.
Yep.
Hi, Borful. How you been? Hey, Nut the Cat. What's up? How are you doing, Megan? I hope you're well.
There's some delicious meat left on top of this bridge, by the way.
There's what? What?
Some delicious meat on top of this bridge.
Better get to it before Doc does.
Completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Doc does like his meat.
Yep.
It's not as funny when you say his. Oh well.
Oh.
I mean, okay, let's move on.
That's
Let's
still
move on.
kinda funny. Well, I hope he does, because, you know, cause problems if he don't.
Not sure if funny was the right word. What's the right word? What are the tings tonight? We're doing public dungeons currently. Just goofing. Getting quests and skill points and things done. Getting some XP. Cringe comes to mind. Rude. Alright. Anybody have another request? If everybody has elsewhere, I haven't done those, but other than that, I'm down for whatevs. I feel like elsewhere is a pretty likely one for all of us to have, but if not, please say something.
Can I say something?
Yes, I heard you that time.
Oh, that's
First-
cool.
First
If
time I
you
heard you
do
in a
so.
while.
I was
Who needs
thinking
all
of
of them?
skipping out because if my game is causing this much issue,
Yeah.
then give it a tissue.
Like how Sean Zod is on a tune named Grab It All, and he said this tune needs all the dungeons. Grab all the dungeons!
Catch 'em all.
Work on your Dragonhold faction if you haven't. Next event is rumored to be penned elsewhere. I have been working on that specifically to get the crafting tables, tunable crafting tables for the guild hall. So that's a super awesome coincidence. Is anybody opposed to the elsewhere dungeons?
No, you can try.
Cool. I bit into a big chunk of pepper now.
Spicy.
Mm.
Not, you didn't have to go. You could stay.
Well, it's just that it's like I can't. It's lagging my system the hell out.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Oof.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, apparently I can do one or the other, but not both.
Oh, it's...
Between Discord and the game, or stream in the game.
Stream in the game.
I mean,
I tried to type in stream and I couldn't do it. It's
oof.
like it literally. It's like I clicked on the chat bar, and it took like 30 seconds just to pop over there, and then typing characters, it would like one character every 30 seconds. Not gonna work.
You put a message in, it comes in like half hour later. Hey, what the context is that?
And then, I mean, if you can only catch half of what I say, if that much, you know, that's not going to work. So close down the game. Now you can at least hear me, so I can, I mean, I'm assuming you can hear me okay, because nobody's saying I'm cutting in and out now.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Yeah, it sounds great.
So it was my game that was like trying to do the game at the same time as the rest of this that was killing my system.
Boo.
Yeah. I missed the graphics amplifier.
What kind of card do you have on there right now?
It's on a laptop.
Yeah, but the graphics card, it's like 8 years ago, this was a cutting edge gaming system.
8 years is a long time for. Yeah.
At least in computer world.
Yeah, for tech. Yeah, in general.
Yeah, for basic stuff it'll work, and if I'm only doing one thing at a time, more or less, or not demanding things at a time.
And I have oh gosh, I forget the model. The gaming laptop I bought like maybe close to 2 years ago gets super hot just playing ESO. It's like a couple years old. Has it been that long though? I don't even know what time is, so I couldn't tell ya. Orvin Craglorn one that starts with an R. Anyone still do those? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, laptops will get pre-cooking no matter what.
What sort of Khajiit doesn't want to carry his ancestors?
Are you talking about the like just doing the like events and stuff, or the group stuff in Craglorn that we're talking about?
The lasers come out when the boss is pushed, so you kind of want to like strategically push the boss. Can you put in a little more?
Or are you talking about a public dungeon? Because that sounds like the name of a public dungeon. I don't. There isn't one in Craglorn, is there? Okay, so we went to the public dungeon in Northern Elsewhere. Is everybody in here? Oh my goodness! Look at us.
The one that Twitchy is talking about in chat is the one of the Rothgar ones.
Oh, okay.
The USP. To answer your question, it's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 980M. So,
And
it's not good.
Not too crazy back, but yeah, a little bit old.
Giandrio Crafts, thank you for the follow. Did I say your name right? How's it going, Dragon Horde? How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Everybody should go and follow both UESP and Weather Dragon Horde because he streams on both, and he's lovely. If you like lore, definitely a good person to talk to. I mean, either way, he is, but super chill, sweet bean. How you doing? Doing great.
sight.
Got mom leveling Undaunted. Nice. Nice. Okay, so the group event started. If you guys want to make your way in here.
This group event takes ages to get through anyway, so.
Oh, you're talking about the Rothgar one. Got you, Twitchy. Okay, so yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Not bad, but now watch a true warrior fight.
Fun fact, this group event is the first time I actually realized that group events were a thing. Because it's so obviously like a special event in the public dungeon. And I was like, oh, I got a skill point from that. What? I'm alert because I gotta run for now, but have a great stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the lurk. Anyone still do them or just newer content? We're in an elsewhere public dungeon, Twitchy, so we still do them. We're going through public dungeons, just kind of whatever public dungeons people need to unlock or haven't done on the characters they're on and stuff. That's like mostly what we do when we do community events. So yeah, I mean, I'd say like a lot of times when people make alts, they go through them and stuff to get the skill point, and that's why we're doing it. Also because I refuse to do, well, I don't necessarily refuse, but I don't care to do regular dungeons and trials super often. Rarely will I do them. But I like that, and like you can have a group of any size in public dungeons. They're just chill. These stuff. Lots of things to loot. Loot all the things, bodies. I forget what this one has. The other has the mummy cat parts. That is true. No, I
the
forgot
mummy
about
cat
that.
parts are in this one.
Oh, they're
So
this
I just
one?
got one. Yeah, I just got one.
Nice. I don't know if I have that cat on EU. I have it on NA.
Mommy cat, mommy cat.
I actually won the mummy cat parts from well, I guess her name's Lyris now.
Sweet.
Way back.
Remind me to
Like,
ask Saviwa why these two urns are
not
so
too long after I came back to the game a few years ago.
Death itself still waits.
Coming here for the boss.
Yes, they're all here.
Heavy set.
Don't forget to interact with the quest person.
Jurari appreciates
Because
your
Peter
efforts,
does.
but this is not where he belongs.
I'm glad we had people interested in doing EU. I want to go back to doing once a month on EU. Maybe the first Saturday of the month going forward. Hopefully we have interest. Obviously, if we don't have people that want to on that particular day, we could always switch. But
That's true, yeah.
Sweet.
kind of like plan for that and see how we go.
Unless it's in an event that falls, we'll do PCNA.
Yeah.
And then just do the EU the next week.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I like it.
I mean, we got quite a few people on EU now, so.
Yeah.
The last time, we didn't have a lot, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there for a couple times I think we didn't have a ton, so it's nice to see people wanting to do it. That way people that only play on EU, you know, have an event to come to.
I'm gonna have to remember to switch back over to NA.
So many times have I like planned on switching, like I log off just to switch servers and I forget to change the server thing. Weird, I have the Sky Shard here. Wait, did I just get it without even paying attention? I don't have the Sky Shard, but nothing else here. That's so
I have the opposite. I've completed this public dungeon, but must have just forgotten to pick up the Sky Shard in here. I've done the quest, I've done all the bosses, I've done the group event. I just forgot the Sky Shard.
That's weird.
I'll get that later.
Yeah.
It's like right there too.
I thought it was my map bugging out. You know, sometimes the quest
Yeah.
map markers go, "Oh yeah, you've not collected it." I was like, "Oh, it must be bugged."
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't show from far away.
What was that, Lemon?
Oh, the map doesn't show this Sky Shard unless you're right near it.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you're entering the dungeon, it doesn't show it to you right away.
I think it depends on if there's like, if the game is registering multiple levels.
Oh,
Cause like, yeah, cause there's like multiple levels here. There's like lots of stairs and sometimes it won't show that level icons if you're on the wrong one. Sometimes I do see it right away.
Yeah, I used to see it before, then it disappeared like after one update.
Hmm.
Can't remember. Maybe it came back.
Not a bug, it's a feature. Works for add-ons too. Shadow trying for the peanut butter. I know, I feel bad for him. I wonder if he's actually like able to reach it right now. It's just sitting there. Yesterday when he first started, there's a chest if anybody wants putting at it. When he first started getting the peanut butter out of that, he kept stopping to lick his arms because he was getting peanut butter oil all over them. Just by holding the Kong, because there's a smaller hole on the one end. It was really funny.
Where are y'all going?
It's a good question. Are we not supposed to go this way? The quest is that way. Oh.
You can bend round this way.
Yeah, then you gotta go back there anyways, so it's just...
I'm gonna follow Crown.
Turn around, everyone.
Back up.
Try not to commit suicide falling downstairs.
Commit suicide falling downstairs, please. Everyone, do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna follow Crown in that regard.
Follow Crown as he jumps off the cliff.
Follow you on the map, but not to my death.
Do not suicide with Crown.
Oh, I got a mummy part too.
Yeah, I got one earlier.
The taste lasts for days on Kongs. I don't want to know how you know that. Lil. Tilda's over there. Need a snack. You grab my Kong, see if there's any peanut butter in it.
That's why they call Telos Butos.
Yeah. Last night when I tried to do the end stream belly rubs, he was holding onto his Kong and I went to rub his belly and he was growling at me. Not like angry growling, because he'll growl when he plays. And I was grabbing the Kong and he does that like sort of play snarl and sort of tried to pounce me, and I'm like, I don't think belly rubs is gonna happen properly, so I just ended up goofing with him instead. He was way too playful.
I heard him growling.
Yep. Silly. We just
Might
killed
be the
that
better
boss.
comp.
Okay. I had to check to make sure my pin was not showing the boss done. All better now. That emote is so good. For the moment, Tail, that was perfect. I still have to sneak his old Kong away into the trash. I'm forgetting to go find it. I don't want to do it in front of him. I don't have the heart to throw it away while he's watching me. I do it in secret. There's like chunks coming off of it.
Have Ed take him outside.
Yeah.
Do it then.
Yeah. I know he's pretty distracted right now. I just let him do what he's distracted with his new one.
Red.
Yeah, I'll have to check.
It's like when you take one of your stretch breaks.
Yeah, I just need to remember then. Oh my gosh, my inventory. I need to stop and like mail some things off at some point.
You need the decon assistant.
I just got it out. Yeah, I had just done it. I have a whole bunch of like intricates that I haven't sent. Bugged dude back there. Ooh, another mummy part. Mummified cat part. Let's see. I don't think I have that one. I think it would say it's already in my collections on the list.
Just subscribed.
Andy! Oh my goodness. 57 months. How you been, dude? Tell me all the things. It's good to see you. Thank you so much.
This is the place for Jorari to rest. I have never been more certain of anything.
You need to tell Katie that you miss her, so she'll send you silly Marco Polos. Be like, hey, Andy needs some Marco Polos. Work, work, and more work, and then some work on top of that. Oof.
Work.
Hopefully the compensation has felt worth all the work.
Been a while since I've seen you around, Andy. How you been?
Yeah, he's like here and there nowadays.
Don't forget in here to get the loot from the boss. You have to loot the urn in the middle.
Thank you for the reminder. And then there's the quest dude. Back. If you're doing the quest. Ah! Damn it, Gilladil. Sorry, she's probably in the way for you guys too. Bank account is happier than my previous job. Yay! That's what we like to hear. Hope you can, like, you know, chill time though. You been playing any games?
ESL. Yeah, that's what game I've been playing.
I remember Andy. Yeah, he's that cute shaman. That's what Gray calls him. That cute shaman boy. I got sucked back into WoW. I was discreetly wondering that when I asked you if you've been playing any games. Dragon expansion and all that. I was playing a lot of Lost Ark for a while. Nice. Are you playing on my Ev or another server? Did someone say wow? Yeah. Andy said it. Andy said the dirty word.
The dirty W.
The old Sabiwa wishes he had his.
Wow.
Got plenty of good.
Wow.
Fresh off the jump car.
That was good. All right, I would like to send off some stuff. Actually. Okay, yeah. And then would you guys like to do the other elsewhere one? Or crust? Can tell everyone's super excited
Yes,
about it.
Orcrust. Yes, definitely Orcrust. Yay!
To open my EU list. I keep sending things to the wrong people, like to people that on the wrong servers. Like they'll be on the NA list for certain items and I'll send them stuff on EU and they're like, I don't need that over here. It's happened a couple times, not like all the time. Anyway. I may have still everything is cross-realm now, so no sense moving. Yeah. I figured I wasn't sure if like you had friends somewhere else playing or whatever. But again, the cross-realm thing, not really a point. And then can't you play cross-faction now? It's like super weird. Why am I hearing myself? Am I hearing myself? Why am I hearing myself? Okay, it stopped. Yeah. Wonder if my account is still there? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I don't think it ever goes away. It could be like a matter of years, but it's still there. This is super suspicious. I have like a whole bunch of stuff that I crafted. It's usually asked for writs. And I get that sometimes you get that back in the boxes. Seems like, I think anyway, but like a lot of stuff. What did I do? Okay, putting in. AFK for a sec, don't wait up. Okay. Over 10 years. I wonder. Do WoW accounts disappear? No. That's the answer. Nope.
I'd be very surprised if they did.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not really just a WoW account, is it? It's your Blizzard Battle.net account.
Yeah. Do we have everyone in here?
Yeah, I thought we did.
I see 5 icons. And there's like 7 of us. It's 8 of us. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. The account doesn't disappear, but if you haven't logged in for a long time, you could lose the names of characters. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You can like petition for a name. Or people can. If, like, there's inactive accounts using it. That's true. What's up, LaShock? What's new in the ESO world? What's the latest expansion that I've missed out on? Did you play High Isle earlier in 2022? And then Galen, the DLC came out. So it's like about it's focused around Bretons. The storyline's really good. Did you ever finish base game and stuff? Like, did you go through the main lines and stuff? I can't remember. Before that was Blackwood. Did you play Blackwood? Whoa, that's loud. Charge!
Didn't hear a thing.
Oh, okay. Blackwood was one of the more recent ones I remember playing. Okay. I really liked the High Isle chapter. They brought in a lot of like core characters from base game, which was really cool. Highly recommend. Okay, we're gonna end up all kinds of confuzzled and split up and stuff if we're not careful, because there's like quest things and they run you all around this place. So I'm gonna go to this quest boop and I'm gonna wait and make sure everybody else is caught up to it before going on. My name, good job on the 14 kills. Dewap, good job on the 4 assists. Dewap got an epic. Miha got a couple epics as well. And congrats to Jen. You got more fairy scrolls. Fairies are jam. And Bagel got a bonus loot as well. Congrats. Sleepy, I fell asleep in front of the TV again. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My headache's slowly getting better and better. Pretty gross headache earlier today. But aside from that, I'm pretty good. My kids are, well, at least JJ's playing Animal Crossing in the other room. So far, he hasn't gotten mad and thrown my Switch controller, so still allowed, currently. It's been a new development in my house as of a couple days ago. Do you have a preferred faction? So I really like Ebonheart Pact, but Aldmeri Dominion, like, they're kind of tied. I really like them both a lot. I like them all, but I think Aldmeri Dominion ended up being my favorite alliance story overall. But I mean, they're all good.
She likes all their butts.
All the what?
You like all their butts.
I do. They've all got great butts.
Yep. Best booties.
Okay. Is everybody caught up to the quest boop that I am by?
I have gather supplies and gather information.
I've got talk to. Oh, do I have to go? I have to go inside. Ha! I'm not even finished here. I just talked to the person outside and then just chilled.
That's funny.
I have to find proof that Perry.
Tira's just chilling out there.
Yep.
I'm all caught up. And it's like
Totally. Mm-hmm. I gather supplies and information. All right, let's catch up to the other group. If you guys are good.
There's information somewhere like around here. Over here, I think.
I like the woods and snow.
Here's a boss.
East March is for you then. East March is good. I love how you have a little bit of both of those things. A lot of both of those things. I love farming in East March. Such a good zone to farm in. I think because either way, it's like whether it's night or not, it seems like it's easy to spot things. I don't know. Something. Just a good zone. I've been playing Bretons for like a decade, so I went Daggerfall. Nice. I tend to favor elves. Ever since EverQuest, always wanted to play whatever elf characters the game has. First character I made on ESO was a Osmer and Dunmer. An Altmer. Then I went down the list because I also have a thing where if I'm gonna have a bunch of characters, I want to have at least one of every race. Except for when I played WoW, I skipped gnomes. Ew. No offense to gnomes, I just don't want to play one.
I'm sure all the gnomes out there are offended.
I mean, people who like gnomes tend to get pretty vocal about it. It's true. But, you know...
Well, that would be no offense to all the gnome lovers.
Not even a mecha gnome?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Control. Damn it. Look. I don't know. I got nothing. You win.
What about Alaska gnomes? What about them?
My gnome's name was Ms. Tinker. Aw. I was so mad when when we switched from... Gotta be silly. When we switched from Horde to Alliance because my brother came back to the game and was like, we've done Horde. Let's try Alliance. I was like, sure, I'll switch. We ended up establishing a guild that we really liked and knew a bunch of people that played over there. So I started transferring characters. I really only did it so that I would have, I think I just transferred one. I wanted to have all of the professions maxed out and I didn't want to have to level jewel crafting again. So I transferred my warlock over and she was a blood elf, which is still my favorite race in the game. And I had to make her a gnome. Oh, that's another one I skipped was human. I refuse to play a human because if I'm gonna play a game, like why would I want to be what I already am in real life? That's boring. Like if there are other options. That's my thing. Also, I think the humans look weird in WoW. The way they run bothers me.
Why did you have to be a gnome?
I had to be a gnome because she was a warlock and my only options were human and gnome. Pretty sure at the time.
Oh, yeah,
at the time, because I don't think worgans were even a thing, and like now you could be a worgen. Anyway, I was so mad. And then when they came out with oh my gosh, I can't think of the Alliance version of a blood elf that they gave us.
Oh, Draenei?
No.
The Void Elves?
Yes, Void Elves. When they came out with those, I was like, oh, it's basically a blood elf. So I race changed her. I was like, no more gnomes. But yeah, I just used it as an excuse to dress my gnome up super goofy. But yeah, and she got all like turned into a race that I actually liked. And like I said, I don't dislike gnomes. I just for whatever reason don't like playing tiny characters. It throws me off. You don't deserve to be a gnome? Okay. I'm cool with that.
But she named it Nomini. Wow.
Void elves have better butts, you know? And you like basically you have to look at your character's butt a lot. Unless you play in first person. So, gotta have a good butt.
Gotta look at a nice butt.
I love either being tiny or huge. I do not want to be average sized. Jen's too cool to be average. Wait. What the heck, butt spot? I got to look at all the butts at eye level. Okay, so if you play a gnome, just run around in first person and then you got all the good butts. Yeah. Turned your blood elf into a gnome. Oh, I just saw this. How did I just see this? It was all in caps. Nord, I'm so sorry. I know, it was horrible. It was tragic. I'm so glad somebody else understands.
Butt rage.
Everybody else is like, I can't believe you don't like gnomes, you bitch. And Nord is on my side, and I completely ignored him. The pain, the suffering. I know, it's terrible. I like was sitting in the screen for so long. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. But I didn't want to be a human either. Bleh. Human lady's got that booty. I don't like the human booties either. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. There's something about the humans in WoW at the time. I think they've improved them now. But at the time, stop it. At the time, the human torsos, like when they ran, their torsos didn't move at all. And it bothered me. The mechanics of the humans running was all wrong. But like the other ones seem to have some kind of like movement there. Draenei booty is best booty, yeah. I agree with that. The Draenei are like the bunny girls of WoW. They've got the booties. That was like fine. Just gave me like a little grunt, and now he's pushing his Kong at me. Oh man, he's got all three of his Kongs. He's got his old one in here now.
Well, you know what to do with it. At least you won't have to hunt for it.
Oh, this one's losing chunks too. We can't probably tell. Guess I better put that one on the list. Did I take the one that was purchased? Oh, yeah, because I bought it through there with the donation from Kent. Shadow living his best life, yeah. He puts him behind my chair, though. Just scary. Like, if I were to turn around, it's just trying to walk, I'd fall on my face. If I didn't know it was there. Now, you can be a dragon in WoW, kinda. Yeah. It's weird to me that them doing that didn't make me want to come back to the game. Because dragons are, like, my favorite. But it didn't make me want to. I think that, like, the only thing that would maybe lure me back is if, like, everybody that used to raid with us was, like, chatting in Discord and active and wanting to raid. That would tempt me. That would probably be the only thing that would tempt me, because I just miss the people at this point. I don't miss the game that much.
When does this boss spawn? Holy
I don't know, man.
We've been waiting here for like 10 minutes. Like, this is ridiculous.
Dog used to get so sad when I would throw out an old toy. He would look at me with pitiful eyes. Oh, Alex, I know that's what I'm afraid of.
Okay, let's wait for one more minute. One more minute.
It's tame dragons.
Look at this.
Whoa! You just had to talk some shit.
Threatening to leave always works.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. See you later. Bye.
See you soon.
Just watching you just slowly slide off screen.
Bye bye now.
If we weren't fighting, I was gonna go off the screen and then just like peek. I couldn't reach my mouse anymore. Is that Ultimate Online you're talking about, Orbital? I assume. Ultimate. What is it? Something? Ultimate?
Ultima.
I never played it, so like I can't remember. I don't know.
Has everyone completed their quests?
Return to survivors, mine says.
Yeah, that's what mine says too.
Ooh.
We've
There's
got
one
a
boss
to do
here.
down here.
Yeah.
In the sewer or something?
No, in where I am now.
Where are you now?
Look on the map.
Press M. There's a map. Oh, I see him. Sorry, my friend used to say that all the time. Press M. There's a map. Oh no, there's a chest. It's on the other side of the wall.
This boss hasn't respawned yet, so.
Fine. You know the boss. Tried out for a couple days. It's pretty nice, but I have no desire to go back. You tried playing a dragon in WoW? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I assume. Okay. No desire to go back, or time for that matter. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, I love ESO enough that like I wouldn't want to take the time to be any good at WoW right now. With just how grindy it is too, or it was when I left anyway. And Winter, I think Winter finally gave in and went back despite fighting the urge, and said that it's not any better. It's like not any less grindy. I used to like the WoW grind, and then they actually made it bad enough that I didn't. I finally was like, all right, that's enough for me. I'm thinking about Shadow cooking things in fat. Oh, Shadow making his bed more comfy. Wait, what? Cooking things in fat? What did I miss here? Working on my abs while we wait for the boss.
Boss will spawn sometime in the next year.
Yes. I lost 7 years playing WoW. I try not to look at it like that. Like, I enjoyed it while it lasted, and now it's whatever, but I get it. Every now and then Ed talks about that. Like, all the time he put into it. He's like, now I can't even enjoy all the things I collected because I don't play it anymore. Like, I mean, it's like that with like single player RPGs. You know, you play the game, you beat it, and then you're done.
I am looking forward to Diablo 4 though. Interested in that.
I mean it in a good way. Oh, okay. Hi, Alfie.
I just really hope they haven't made an absolute monetization shit show for Diablo 4.
Oh, they definitely have.
Yeah.
Wait for Shadow from Alfie.
Just make it like Diablo 3. Pay a box price, pay for an expansion, and that's it.
Yeah, there's going to be monetization in the game.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to catch it, Shadow just watched it land on the bed and ate it. He's like, Mom, I'm worn out from that peanut butter trap. Well, I'm gonna stand right on top of the boss so that I hopefully get credit if you guys fight it while I'm doing belly rubs. I usually pause belly rub redemptions during this, but we're waiting for a boss, so let's do it.
Okay, do a belly rub.
Stack all the heals you can.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's the boss.
And you're not and the boss did not spawn on you, Jerry. Oh, there we go. You knew what was gonna happen, Jerry. You knew what was gonna happen.
I do.
Watch all your attacks at Tyrion now. How many attacks? Launch them all. Launch them all. Keep going.
Yeah, pretty much knew that was gonna happen.
Launch all your attacks at Chewie. Come on.
Just doing push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. Hey, I can loot it.
Oh, did you get it? Did you get it complete?
Let's see. Yep.
Okay, that was
Figured
good.
I would if I was standing right there. A lot of times people get it even at a distance.
We gotta do the little thingy-majiggy, the sewer thingy.
Did you guys hear Shadow cough just now? It was really loud. Yeah, you know, we were talking about that with the last one. If you just threaten to leave, the boss spawns. Downstairs, I think, right?
Where's the sewer? I'm trying to look for the sewer.
Oh, you can get through over there, can't you? No? Yes, you can jump off. Nice. Nailing it.
Yeah, yo.
Oh no, wait, we're going the wrong way. We need the other bosses the other way.
Wait, don't we end up... Is that not...
You can go through the sewer to get to the other side.
Okay. I believe you.
Finding the entrance to the sewer.
I believe you, Parker. Let's do this.
It's just finding the entrance to the sewer this side. I can never remember where it is.
When in doubt, follow Parker. Or press escape.
Look at the map.
The map is also helpful. This one, even the map can be confusing though, at times.
Here's the sewer entrance.
Where?
Press M for map and find where I am.
No, tell me where you are, Parker.
Does it matter if we do the
South.
quest thing now? Because the quest thing's over. We're gonna come right back out, right? No?
Yeah, might as well hand the quest in now.
Okay,
seeing as we're right
okay,
here.
I'm over there. If you have the quest, it's before the. It's like just north of the sewer.
Did you find food? We're ready. Let's get out of the city before it kills us.
Oh, it says escape or crest. That cool.
Let's go. We
To
can
the
talk
sewer.
when we're outside of the city walls.
He goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says it's the only love he
Shadow.
Oh my goodness.
Nap time.
Like, yeah, this is the stuff.
These little red spots are getting a little bit better each day. That's good. It's not itching it as much.
Sky shard.
Hey, Parker. Don't forget the sky shard.
I got it. Thank you.
I make fun, but that's definitely something that I would do and have done. Wonder what my Animal Crossing island's gonna look like after today with him playing, and pretty sure Ed fell asleep, so no one's supervising. Fucking fish tanks all over the island and shit, because you can just like drop fish wherever you want and it makes a fish tank. And he's like obsessed with collecting and putting fish down. Oh god. I'm scared. Poor kid. It's kind of hard to play that game without being able to read until you memorize where all of the options are too. So he's like, yeah, a little bit of a struggle. No one's reading the options to him. I just keep hearing all these sounds and I'm just like, oh man, what are you doing to my island?
My little son likes watching me play racing games because he's just so into cars.
Oh my goodness.
And so I've been playing Paradise City, to Burnout Paradise City, which of course starts with the Guns N' Roses song Paradise City.
Yeah.
So every time that song comes on the radio or gets played by like Alexa or whatever, he just goes, "Daddy, Daddy, racing song, racing song."
That's awesome.
Like, yeah.
That's adorable. Where's this other boss? Illudan?
It's right down here. It's by
Is
the
it?
start of the
There's
start,
two
yeah.
bosses on the map though.
No,
That's cute.
just
I
one.
bet. Huh?
We just killed one boss.
Oh, that's what it was. I hadn't updated. My bad. What was I gonna say? I didn't ever think of playing racing game. I don't usually go for great racing games, but I bet JJ would love that too. He's super obsessed with cars too. Maybe I should.
The thing I think is it's like the least violent kind of racing games is like the least violent. Like ESO's not too bad, but you are still fighting and killing and just like he's three and a half, so it's like I don't really want him already getting blood and guts and gore in his face. So
yeah, exactly. Even like with Katie, who's 7, she started questing. Now that she can read, I'm like, oh god. Ugh. So I'm always happy when she's like, let's get on and do let's do, she always calls them shrines, but she means dolmens. I keep being like, those are dolmens. Yeah, she's like, let's get on and do dolmens. I'm like, you know, I'd rather like just kill monsters with you than have you do a quest that has you decide which good person should die, because one of them has to. Like, or do some kind of Daedric ritual. Like, at 7, I don't know.
Great service for Perry, mate.
So yeah, I definitely get it. Like, they play Minecraft, but they play on creative, so they're not fighting all the time. But then JJ will spawn monsters and just have them wander around. Okay. But then he got really into blowing things up with TNT. I'm like,
Fantastic. Thank you again.
okay, should I be worried? But I mean, there are adults that like doing that, so that don't do that end up doing that in real life, right? So, you know.
I was like, better in game than in real life. So.
Exactly. It's just like when they have an obsession over something like that, it makes you a little worried that if they got their hands on something that would make that happen in real life, like, you know, when kids really like fire, it's like, oh god, are they gonna set my house on fire? Mommy, what happens when I press X behind that NPC? Don't!
No!
Yeah,
You're not ready.
Not allowed to play my necromancer. He either drinks their blood or stabs them in the back.
It's like, you little rascal.
Thank you, I gotta go now.
Yeah, I have to go too.
Yeah, I think that's probably good.
Yeah,
This was
I think
fun.
That's good.
Thanks
was
for
fun.
coming.
Fun times.
See everyone next week on PC NA.
Yep.
Yeah.
PC nah.
We'll be there.
PC nah. And PCU.
PC nah.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
See you guys
Bye-bye now.
later. Oh, it was great. Very anime of you, Jax. It's good times. Whoa! Right at the perfect time.
Meat popsicle.
It's always the perfect time for some skinny cheeks. How are you? How was your stream, Skinny?
Groups won't accept you because you're ugly. Yeah, same. That's my biggest problem getting into groups. Is being ugly.
You're not ugly. You're handsome. Stop it. You heckin' cutie. That was a really funny clip though. Groups won't accept you because you're ugly. Oh no! You're all cute. Stop it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Hee hee, raid. Oh my goodness. What's up, Rush? Hey, Ananix. Hey, Orange Pork Chop. Uh-oh, why is the pork chop orange? LOL, I never keep up with my clips. Oh my gosh. I've said before that I should go clean up my clips, and then I look at the list and I'm like, it's way too long. Let's roll with it. And then people get like a random clip of me burping whenever I read them, and I'm like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know? It's all good. It's all good. People know what they're getting into. That's what, you know. That's all that matters. They know what they're getting into. Anyway, what'd you get up to today? Good to see you guys. If you don't know Skinny Cheeks, he's awesome. I often recommend him for guides. He makes a lot of PvE guides and things, and sometimes updates on what's going on with the game. So if you like ESO, if you like cool people, go follow Skinny Cheeks. He's awesome. Super chill, down to earth dude. Knows all the things. Oh, I'm just gonna pour to a random shine. I feel a burp clip is fairly representative. Exactly. So I embrace it. It's had a chill stream, hanging out, answering questions and chatting. Nice. Nice. On brand. What's up, Sean the Rock? Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. Definitely would direct people to Skinny Cheeks for PvE guides, because the only PvE I do is open world easy mode.
Tiri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
I just like the chill content. I like running around and looking at all the pretty things and farming and doing antiquities, and that's loud, sorry. Charge! I also do a lot of housing. I love questing as well, so I've been currently cleaning up some side quests that I've missed. On PCNA. I play on both. I play a little bit on PCEU anyway. We just did some public dungeons with the community. Again, super lax, chill, overworld things. My jam. I'm gonna go do a Southern Elsewhere daily, because I think I only need one more quest over there, and then I can get the attunable tables from there for our guild hall. I'm working on a PCEU guild hall. We're like halfway there or so with the crafting tables. So that's awesome. What else is the plan for today? I think I might continue working on quests over on my main. I think we're gonna jump over to Bangkorai, do a few silly side quests. Yeah, super chill time. We should do a giveaway though. Huh? Let's do a giveaway. I often do one right after community stuff. We just got done. We literally just jumped out of Discord before you raided. Let's do a giveaway. Welcome all the amazing Skinny Cheeks peeps. Thank you again for the raid, Skinny. Thanks for coming over, you guys. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Tell me all the things. How's it going? What you up to? Also, we play Stream Raiders. So if you like the idea of playing a little browser game with me and the community here, feel free to join us when the link pops up. Ladnar jumping to 30 kills. Jen got 25 assists. Nice. Ooh. The volume back up before it. That was loud. Dwap got the 200 gold bonus. Dan got bonus loot as well. Congrats. Almost to the boss. You should also take a stretch break. Yes, that's true. We should. Yeah, I usually skip stretch breaks when we do community stuff because I want to make the most of our time. So yeah, we should do that very soon here. I'll stretch those leggies. Hey, for now, how about I compromise and we stand for a while and we do a little wiggle, and then in a few minutes when we're closer to needing to get pre-rolls off. Do a proper stretch break and I'll go say hi to oh boy. It's helicopter boy. Get him. That's your units. We got any battle brewing? I don't even know if I checked the store earlier. Boop, 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 boop. Fairy scrolls. If I didn't check the store, then I missed one. Or some odd hours till the next. Bigaroo, thank you for the follow. Place your units. Got any Stream Raiders battle brewing? I almost said blueing. I had to kind of redirect myself there. I'm not sure what bluing is. Okay. Size of that sensor bar makes me a little insecure. Well, and what's weird is it's like, are there two of them? You know? Because if you look at it, it's centered on him. I don't know. Like, not quite sure of the physics of that, but it definitely looks like yeah, two isn't normal. Yes, but maybe get checked out just in case. Two perfectly in sync. Wait. I don't think you need to be insecure though, if that's a thing, Kent. But I would still get looked at by a professional. Oh, I need the shrine. I'm going to Southern Elsewhere. So do I already have a daily? Sometimes I leave one. I do, but I doubt anyone's doing that. So let's just go and do this one. Easy peasy. Delve one.
Nice. OMG, it's Santa.
Oh yeah, I was gonna open a giveaway. My bad. I started to and then squirrel. Pew, pew, pew. All right, we got a giveaway open. Tier ticket to enter. Squirrel, where? That way. Hi, Snady, how are you? What's up, Vamp? Tier ticket to enter the giveaway, or you can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier. Copy pasting also works. The details are in chat. Whoa!
Whoever did that was rude.
Why was the burp so loud? Was that one particularly loud? Anyone else? Or maybe my headset settings are weird right now? That was a good burp. Okay, this is a particularly good burp. I don't know. What's up, Shottold? How are you? Purple stew? Shooby dooby doo? Oh man. I think that might be my favorite one. My kids were singing this song. It's from something. I think it might be from Bluey. Nice, Vamp. But JJ that day was singing Making a Purple Stew. Shooby dooby doo. Yeah, it's from Bluey. I think Bingo, the little sister, was like playing by herself with like kitchen toys or something. It's like making a purple stew, shooby dooby doo, and it was so fucking cute. And then JJ was singing it, and then I, for some reason, said it while burping. You know, it happens. Hi, Dino. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Nothing out of the ordinary to see here. Oops, that's the wrong giveaway. We're doing this one. ESO code of choice, or items from the Crown Store, or gold, depending on where you play ESO. That will determine what I have available for you. But I do have something for every platform. So if you play ESO, type Terry Ticket. Oh, where's this taking me? Deshaun. So I think I'm gonna do this, and then we'll do our stretch break. Thank you, by the way, for the timer. I was distracted by the loud ass burp that alerted me. It's Medic! How's it going, Medic? You didn't like my channel point redemption idea? Or maybe you did. I don't know. Couldn't tell. This is the first thing that popped in my head. Yeah, you heard about it. Did you get the beard stroke thingy? Yeah, someone was like, Medic needs channel point redemption ideas. And I was like, beard stroke. Just came right out. This is the first thing that popped in my head. I don't know. Something to do with your voice, maybe. Lore reading. I don't know. Got an epic voice. Show it off. Epic voice and epic beard. Go click that link. Follow that boy. If my Medic advertisement piques your interest. Medic reading the lusty Argonian Maid. Ooh, there you go. 10k. 10k channel points. Because it's worth. I don't know, I'm just making up a number. It's excessive, but I don't know, I'm sure people have a lot of channel points in your channel, so they can afford it, right? Right. It's fine. I can see it now. Apparently staring at me going, what the fuck? There's one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. I fucking love that emote. Have him say I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Did we make that? We didn't make that a sound clip. It was clipped though. I was doing a Christian Slater Batman impression. And apparently it was enjoyed by someone because it was clipped and it was actually kind of funny playing it back. It didn't sound like what I just did. I was going for the super fake deep voice. I don't think I quite nailed it that time, but you do a line from the Misty Mountains Lotur song. My parents are in chat. Awkward, you know? Yeah. Just pause the redemption. Do your parents still in your chat? I'm glad mine don't.
What took you?
Although my mom looked after the kids enough while I was streaming that she pretty much heard the shit that I said anyway. Bed calls 1 a.m. here. Good night, Nord. Get some good sleep. Singing Lusty Argonian Maid with ZZ Top soundtrack, 100k channel points, hell yeah. Yes! Congrats again on partner I almost said medic. That was a while ago. Nord, congrats again on partner! So well deserved. You have to reconnect Twitch to Discord to see it. The partner Discord? I don't even know if I'm in that. Is it super beneficial? Yes, agreed, Arlaka. Nord got partner today. Yay! Okay, can I walk in here now? Can I just... Yes! No, that's the wrong door. Fuck. Yeah, that's the wrong door. No, it's not. No, that's the right one. Oh, it's the right door.
Another distraction.
Oh, yeah. Doing the things. Time to make some tables, guys. Gotta pull up my list. Let's do some EU Guildhall stuff. Do it. Uh-oh, I can't get too distracted. I need to do a stretch break too. Cat is partnered. Cat just got a little while back. Catatonia? The way that I found out is somebody came in and said, "Congrats on partner, Cat," and I'm like, "I'm not Cat." But it was a joke. Turned out to be a joke. But I'm pretty sure the part where Catatonia got partnered wasn't. Or are we making a joke, Dino? Am I missing it? Let me find the instructions to join it. Yeah, I don't think I'm in it.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, Twitch partner.
Meow.
Oh, Dino was
Meow.
talking about Stream Team. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, Twitch partnership. Also, there's a difference between getting on the ESO Stream Team and being a partner. I'm on the ESO Stream Team, but I'm not a partner. There's only a few partners. But, side note, looping back to that, yeah, Nordenheim, ESO Stream Team, when? I would definitely, nominate the Nordenheim. Hi, Amma! Doo-doo. Catching up on things. I only joined it after I heard about it at a partner thing. Well, shit. I should join it too. Did you apply, Nord? I believe. I was guessing they were going to do a round of invites for the new year, but haven't heard anything about it, so I guess not. I guess not this time around. Usually it's at the like top of a quarter. I haven't heard anything though. If I had, I wouldn't be able to tell you till it was announced anyways. Dozens of awesome streamers presenting to rally their stream team. I don't know what Zoss is waiting for. So they don't want the stream team to be too big, I think. I think they have a set amount like of people per size of the directory, Dino. Otherwise it doesn't really mean a whole lot, does it? Everybody's on it. You know what I mean? So I think that as the directory grows, maybe, and this is all speculation, like I haven't asked them for details, like, so how do you determine whether you're going to invite new members? But this is kind of just like an observation of mine. And to me, it makes perfect sense. But if people stick it out and they're good to the ESO fam and they do the things, you know, then good peeps will definitely eventually make it onto the team as the directory grows and there's room. Basically, it's the way that I'm seeing it. Like I said, total speculation. This is all theory. Nobody told me this. Just disclaimer, it's all me just kind of guessing how it works. Take that with however you will.
This is what makes sense in my head.
I definitely I felt very honored and pretty much bawled when I was invited onto the team. So it's nice that, you know, it means a lot because of how they do it. But I definitely can think of several amazing ESO streamers that I would love to see get onto the team. Just need like more people to stream ESO. You know, just get in here. Okay, I just realized ads are going to start. Do you understand that these nice people undoubtedly deserve? Yes, I agree. I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you're entered in the giveaway Terry ticket. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies and say hi to my family. BRB.
Nice one.
Oh, hi. I've returned. What song? What happened? You guys should have seen. You guys want to know how ridiculous I am sometimes? I was in the other room. No, okay, so Knock reminded me to deal with the Kongs. I figured I would do one at a time. This current song? Oh. Trying to find it. I picked up the one that was the most like falling apart the most. And I like Shadow was sleeping, so I just like tried to discreetly step over him. And he caught me. I think this one's called Come On, Jax! Signal to Noise by Scott Buckley. I'll link it. That's what it says on the YouTube channel I'm listening to it. Oh god, that's a gross link. I don't have to look at it too long. Anyway, I stepped over him and he caught me and he followed me. And so I was like walking around the house, and like as he was on whatever side he was on, I would like keep the Kong in front of me or behind me. I was like hiding it from him. And I looked at Ed. He's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, trying to hide this from him. He's watching me. He's following me. Ed's like, just throw his other Kong for him. I was like, but instead I chose to be super awkward, wander around the house, waiting for him to get distracted. And then I was like, I dropped it. I was like, I've ruined it. He knows what I'm doing. So I dropped it, and then I let him outside, and I went back to find it, and it wasn't there. I am 99% sure Shadow took the Kong outside because I had taken it. So I don't know. I'll find a way. The other one I haven't dealt with yet because then I don't know. I feel like I should replace it first. I know there's an easier way to deal with this, but this is my way. Okay, it'll be fine. I'll take care of it. Okay, you linked. I assume this is not DMCA free or DMCA safe, right? The one that I played is labeled as copyright free. Oh, there's lyrics in this one. You suppose it was like a redo or like a cover of it? Singer sang it to his piano teacher that taught him to play piano. She was in tears. Aww, I'll have to listen to that. Cute. I wanted to catch up on chat. Thanks, Megan, for the welcome back. Don't forget your plate of woe. See. When I got partner, I told the wife as my knot in my throat grew bigger. I was so happy. Her response, did you put away the clean dishes yet? Oh my gosh, did I tell you Ed's response when I got partner? And when I made it on the Insta stream team? Both times he had basically the same response. She's not a gamer. I know, but it's a happy work thing, medic. She's like, cool, but hey, these dishes though. Yeah. New quest, put away clean dishes, 100 XP. I'm catching up on the break stuff. I know this was a while ago for you guys. We as a me run the dishwasher every night. I put them away while my coffee gets ready in the morning. OCD things. I mean, it's really good to keep up with the dishes. It's a cover, yes. Okay. I haven't heard. I want to say, I couldn't remember if I mentioned it because your story sounded familiar. I got home from work and I was just like bubbling. Like I was just like overflowing with excitement. And I told him, I was like, guess what? And he's like, what? I'm like, I got partner. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, what? Nothing? And he's like, well, I knew you were gonna get it. Like, obviously you're good enough. And so it was like, it was a super cute reason to be like, yeah, you know, because he was saying like, that's how confident he was in me, like, obviously. But I still was like missing that, like, yay! Like, I needed it. It's like, why are you like this? He's like, I knew you were gonna get it. Like, you know, I'm not surprised. So it was like, he wasn't being a jerk at all. Quite the opposite. But it was still like, you're supposed to jump around. That's totally not him though. Just to jump around and be like, yay. When I got on the team, oh, the lawn is getting tall. Meanwhile, she still's a home realtor and I celebrate it with her. Aww. Now, you can tell like Ed is excited and he's proud of me and stuff, but he's just like, so he claims that his lack of enthusiasm is just that he knows it's gonna happen, because that's how awesome he thinks I am. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't even be mad. Fuck. It's like adorable but annoying at the same time. Yes, man cave dance. First time getting so many kills in Stream Raiders. Nailing it! Really? I thought you'd gotten quite a few before. I remember like when you first started playing, you got on the board and it was because you placed an epic fairy, you said. Dang, fairies are good. Jen, good job on the 15 kills. I got 13 assists. Wee! Shanzad got an epic. La Rosa got a couple epics. Nicely done. Swap, Jen, and Isla. Congrats on the bonus loot. It's about time. I know. Yeah, it was like that kind of vibe. But it was more like, it's about time they fucking, you know, gave you what you deserve or whatever type of vibe. I gotta find it. Something goes or does bonus damage to epics. I can never freaking remember which one. Or maybe I'm making it up and it's not actually true. I thought it was War Beast. Oh, is it artillery? It's artillery! Okay, found it. Alright, there's those units. Do it. Balloon Buster might also. I don't think I checked that one. Checked Buster, didn't I? Here's my Balloon Buster. Let's see if I can say this right. Joseph? I'm just gonna say Joseph. I really don't want to butcher your last name. Thank you so much for following. Or your second name on your user ID anyway. Haven't done Stream Raiders in a long time. Oh, really? Did you get bored of it? Or do you not have a lot of interest with your awesome peeps? Maybe people were just like,
Through ticket to enter.
Oh, it's time for the giveaway.
To draw the winner.
Just draw the winner.
Fuck, werewolves. Fuck. Not a fan of the very small cut with skin sales. It's half, isn't it? Basically like getting a sub on Twitch. I thought. Did they change it? Or maybe were you a Stream Raiders partner? I don't know if that's different. I don't know if you get more for that. I don't remember. $1.20 for a $10 skin? What? Did I just like completely misremember? I could have sworn it was half that you're supposed to get.
Get him, brother. I'll shoot him from behind.
That's not right.
Yeah, get him, bro.
Is there a place that it itemizes it? I should know this. I just remember being told that, and it felt like it.
Teamwork. It's amazing how much easier this is with Teldrin around. He's so OP. That's why I keep him around. Oh.
For charge transfer fees? Oh, they charge transfer fees. Oh, does it depend on how you have them pay you? Hi, beautiful Skyrim. How are you? Ah, my eye's twitching. Here, ticket to enter the giveaway. I have a few codes as options. Items from the Crown Store or gold, depending on where you play the game. The details are in chat. Here, ticket to enter, or use the red ticket follower emote. Yeah, I think I have them paying through PayPal as well. Weird. Streamer tools. Partner program. Details, 50% revenue on skin sales. I guess I would probably have to go into PayPal to see what the transfer fee is. I never or did you just have to math it? Yeah, it's 50%. Stream Raiders partners get 50% of the skin sales revenue. It's right here. You need to reach out to one of the people and ask them, dude. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, thank you for the link too. I saw your DM. What do I have to do to get that? Skins? What do you mean? Hi, Joseph. Carry ticket. Enter the giveaway. You probably have to be important. Medic is important. And if Medic was the Stream Raiders partner, which I would assume so, and he says he is. Like I already kind of, I guessed that he was. I voiced my complaint to them a few times, zero response. What the heck?
Oh, skin.
Wait, I'm having like a flashback. I think we might have talked about it before. This conversation feels familiar now. It does. It feels very familiar. We might have had it. I'd forgotten until now. That's dumb. Super dumb. Speaking of wieners. Waffles is here. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Let's draw the winners. Everybody entered. Oh my god. First skin took 13. Oh, that's very familiar. I remember you telling me that. They were taking forever on your skins. That makes no sense, medic. That is BS. You need to stop treating our medic like poop. Boo! Arch Jason. Thank you for the follow. Okay. We're gonna draw the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait!
Just draw the winner!
Stop. I see a problem. I see a problem. Joseph typed Teary ticket. Because I think frickin' Werewaffles successfully trolled you into thinking it was TITI ticket. Which is totally a Werewaffles thing. And Werewaffles, you should be ashamed. I see it. I see it. It's in chat. Yeah, you can copy one from chat. Not the yellow one. Werewaffles. Never copy paste what Werewaffles puts in chat ever. Sometimes you fucking Werewaffles. Sound life advice. Teary ticket. TIRI ticket. Aw, Jaeger, you don't have to. You don't have to sit out because you already won one. All right, let's draw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kent! Wait. Kent didn't bow out already, did? No, he's right there. Yay! That happened a while back. I was like, no! It was like right after Kent went to bed. Yikes. I was so sad. Yay, Kent! Congrats! What? Kent says give it to Jaeger Eyes. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. It's adorable. But I am gonna ask if you're serious.
Fucking Soulstar.
Super serious. Oh my god.
I am rather famous, dear.
Oh my goodness. All right. I'll do it. All right. Jaeger. You've been forced into the giveaway by Kent. You guys are cute. Captcha question. I haven't even thought about that. Captcha question. Let's see. How about... I'm trying to think of things we've talked about today. Ooh, what's your... I just watched my character sweeping. What's your least favorite household chore? Or work chore, or whatever chore. Chore. What's your least favorite chore? Kitty! Did you guess because I said that I was watching my character sweeping? What the heck? That's funny. And then I would like to know what you would like for your prize, Jaeger. What platform and server are you on again? Remind me. I want to say, was it you that just switched to PC? Oh, you had picked... last time you won, you had picked PCNA crowns. So PCNA. Okay. I looked at my list. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what you picked. Okay. So yeah, the options are the same. So be up to 1,500 pounds worth of stuff from the crown store. 250k gold. The green torch bug, devoted torch bug pet. Yep. Those are the PC things. Okay, we got our tables. Ooh, oh my gosh, you guys, I almost forgot to add them to the list. Dishes, I want to smash them. The dishes get dirty and just break them all. Buy new ones. Paper plates. I know it. I try to save money by not using a lot of paper products, you know, and like washing more. But just recently we started every now and then allowing ourselves to just use paper plates just to make our lives a little bit easier. You know, the busier we get, the more it makes sense. But yeah. My least favorite household chore, if we're talking about like anything, cleaning the shower. Oof, hate it. First chore is transferring the wife my paycheck. Sure, that's it. Honey, no! Honey, stop bullying. Stop bullying. That's what you should say back. No bully. What do you mean? The medic. Oh, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna note what you want because I just realized I'm still on EU. All right. We getting content. I like it. ECNA. Got you noted for when I switch to NA. Awesome! I've never spoken back to her. If we were like IRL friends and she said something like that to you and I was standing next to you, I would like step on your foot super hard. Fight back. Crunch. Physically bully you into standing up for yourself. God, what kind of person am I? Anyway, obviously I'm joking, guys. Obviously. Okay, I will send that to you later. Congrats, Jaeger. Congrats, Kent. You had good cutie. The shower, that one is rough, especially when you have dogs. Wait, why when you have dogs? Oh, I wash Shadow outside. Talking about like bathing your pets in the... Yeah, we wash them outside. I think that I would need a plumber on a regular basis if I wash my Shepsky and anything in my house with, you know, a drain that, you know, connected to all of my plumbing. Fucking huskies, man. I wish we had a hose hookup. Oh no! Oof, kitty. And it's like kind of cold water, you know? It's cool. It's cold water, but I think it's clean. My drain cries in dog hair. No! Thanks, question mark? Yeah, I wasn't really sure. It was like, congrats on having good RNG and being adorable. There you go. Just from Venezuela, I'll just do as told. You know what, medic? If you're happy, that's what matters. So I'm just giving you shit. Dog fell into the pool yesterday. That poor pool filter. Oh no! My dog has a double coat, so I relate to the bathtub for issue. Yeah. But tub. Butt Spot has a tub specifically for his butt. All right, I need my. I've been like trying to find my my EU Guildhall table list in my documents folder. Like half the time that I've been standing here. Okay, I put these in alphabetical order. Last time we worked on this. Ancient Dragon Guard. We just made the Ancient Dragon Guard set. Ooh, that one's gonna be easy. Because that one's going to be at the very beginning. No, it's not. Yes, it is. The alphabet's hard, okay? Stop it. Kiwi Nova, thank you for the follow. I'm going to be a very busy Khajiit. Yay! I guess every tub is a butt tub. Yes, Nady. I'm gonna have to call maintenance eventually because of hair clog in the tub. I have no idea how the drain stopper comes out, so I can't clean the hair trap. Oh no! Have you tried turning it back, like, both directions? Does it turn at all? Both of my dogs have 2 coats. The Roomba is full after 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. Probably why it ran away. Did Medic's Roomba run away? Oh my gosh, Guru. He lost his Roomba? No! Okay, so I feel like I should maybe work on this a little more. What tables should I work on next? I feel like I should work on one that requires DLC. Or I've already worked on those, but like I think I should do one that requires a quest line is what I meant. Take Southern Elsewhere off the list. Ooh, I could do Mages or Fighters Guild. And then there's also Rothgar. You know what sounds super chill? Mages Guild. Hey, it's Elvis. Bye. Was lost for a few days. Where was it? Roomba was found under a clothes hamper in the bathroom. Does it talk? Does yours talk when it's like stuck? Ours does that. I can't remember the exact words it says, but it'll tell you when there's something stuck in it or whatever. It beeps. We have the what's the brand? Shark? We have a Shark one. It's, to be completely honest, it's not overly good, unfortunately. Said it was supposed to be good for pets. I don't know, it misses a lot. Not really sure why. I'm not a doggo, though some may disagree, lol. But I've got a lot of hair. Yeah. Yeah, you keep your hair long, right? I tried turning it both directions for several minutes without pressure in case it's like a child safety lock thing, but to no avail. I've actually Googled how to... I had to Google how to open and close our drain when we first moved in here. The drain in the tub was different than any others I'd ever used. And I was like, how the fuck do you close this thing? I actually Googled it and I figured it out. Because, like, you know, you just have to find your drain. Felt really silly looking it up, but it helped fix the problem. I think there was one in He's Bane that required a quest, but not positive. You may be able to get to it without reaching that point in the quest line. I want to say I was able to do the 2. He's Bane should have 2, right? One here and one here. Oh, and one here. Clever Alchemist, Tava's Favor, and Eternal Hunt. There's 3. Pretty sure I have made all of those. Eternal Hunt. Clever Alchemist, Tava's Favor. Yeah. Nox a werewolf. Not as funny as eloping with a Christmas tree, but glad you found it. The Roomba turns on and starts moving around trying to find home when the power goes out, which is almost always in the middle of the night. No! Want a vacuum that have the hair roll thing on it? I'm trying to imagine a vacuum that doesn't have that, to be honest. But they all had that. Is there like a special type of one?
Order of the Eye could use your legends.
Am I missing out? Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. One in the southeast is in an area that's part of the main quest line. Didn't know if it was locked without the quest or not. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I haven't done Hughes Bane on EU and I was able to do it, so. There's your answer. Yeah, I'd like to know if there are other ones. The only ones I know of or have on my list that people have told me are locked behind quest lines are Rothgar, Mage's Guild, and Fighter's Guild that I have left, but I'm guessing there's other ones. Seems weird. Like there's no pattern to the madness. What is? Oh, this is for PvP, isn't it? Just talk to the person that off of my app. Oh, apparently I have a Dark Brotherhood quest. Wait, is it Ivea? Is it because the Mages Guild one is in Ivea? I don't know why that just now occurred to me. I just hadn't put much thought into it. You have several tables you can't simply access. What? What do you mean? Do, 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 do. Oh right, I forgot. I was going to Mournhold. My brain sucks so much. Especially today. I just feel out of it. Yeah, I knew Ivea was at the end of the Mage's Guild quest line, but then like it just I hadn't really processed that why you can't access it is because it's in Ivea. It makes sense to me now. Like the idea of the mopping one, but the regular ones miss spots so often and keep doing the same area over and over that it just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah. What's the Roomba that has water and cleans? No thanks. I'm not filling up all the time. Yeah.
Stranger, may we speak?
I thought about getting one of those sweeper mops though.
Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
I just want to make sure and get a good one.
Mercenaries and free blade helped her.
Over here, Initiate.
For the mangy creature.
Such talk makes me wonder.
Zero tables require ownership of the town. Ivea part 7 or 8 of the Mages Guild line. Earthroot Forge, same as Fighters Guild, and one table in Southern Elsewhere requires the completion of the Dragon Guard. You don't have to complete. Wait. You don't have to complete Dragon Guard. You just have to do 30 quests. Is there another one? Wait. Why don't I have this one? Are you talking about the one that's in here? In Tideholm? Maybe there's another one in Southern Elsewhere that requires the storyline. 2 on the map and 1 in the refuge. So I should have just been continuing the main storyline, huh? What you're telling me? Because I ended up finishing that achievement with dailies to get the one in Tideholm. But is there one that requires the main storyline? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, whatever it was, I probably had the number wrong. It's the 30, the one that turns into the 30 achievement. So I said 30, but it's actually, oops, 15 or 20, you're right. 20. Either completion or 30 quests. It's been a while. Yeah, it's 30 quests. So I ended up just doing some dailies because it took me longer technically, but less time spent working on it. I got like 4 out of 6 or whatever it is out of the quest line, which is kind of bothersome, but I mean, it's my alt server and I just really want to get the tables. So I just thought, you know what? I'm going to chill out and I'm going to do the dailies every once in a while and get it done that way.
What's happening?
I did get the Zero ones. So I think out of what you mentioned, I've done, all I need is Fighters Guild and Mage Guild, but then somebody also told me Rothgar. So can you not think of any others? I may have them all jotted down then. The site I'm looking at says it takes 12. I tried the door at 15. It wouldn't let me in. So that's weird. Charge! Oh, the one in Rothgar is just one quest. Oh, only takes a few minutes. Oh, that's good to know, Guru. I think I was told that it's not super long, like it's not the whole quest, but I think that's all I was told. But if it's super fast, I should go do that. Yeah. 12 is such a weird number, Guru. Does it go from 12 to 20? Maybe it goes from 12 to 20 to 15 to 20. I don't know. All I know is I got it unlocked. Yay. Had to spam the quest line before Elite expired on me. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Wait, Elite the required Ivea? Sol, good job on the 10 kills. Grote got 20 assists. The Wop, Ladnar, La Rosa, good job on the epics. Congrats to Shunzon, Ladnar, and Jen on the bonus loot. Ooh, lots of bonus scrolls because that was a bossy. It's a whole new world. I will show you the world. Over, sideways, and under? How's it go? I don't know, something like that. How's my saint doing? How's she doing? Ready to go? Let's go. Oops, I should have gone in the middle. me every Stream Raiders battle. Oops. Be known for that streamer that puts her unit in the dumbest spot on the board. It's fine, we still win most of the time. It's all good. We're having fun. I don't know, I didn't pay attention to how many I had when I unlocked it. I just tried to unlock. I was trying to unlock the chest and know that I got it at some point before the chest. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't your priority. Wait. Here we go. Hold on. Like, I'm trying to get the Mages Guild main quest.
Does no one care?
What am I missing here? Because that's a daily. We don't care about the dailies. And this one's for Fighters Guild. What am I missing? What's this person want?
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velost.
What's that?
Indeed. She has a task for you.
Huh?
Velost awaits you at the Guild Hall in Volkelgard, along the southern coast.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Found it. I wasn't expecting it to have that icon because, you know, super smart.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic.
Can you believe we have to register?
I'm pretty sure that any of the main Mages Guilds will like send you there though, right? I don't know. Characters 80. It was for Thrusting Stranglers. Oh, okay. The Ivea one. Oh my gosh, I have leads about to expire. They're all Galen leads? Oh, are these the... Nope, nope, nope. They're definitely not ones that I picked up. They dropped. Well, alright then. I'm not going to be on tomorrow, so I'm going to sidestep over and do those. I will miss you. Wait, what? I'm still here.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
Have a good rest. What? You said you won't be here tomorrow? Oh, sorry. Forgot what I said. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. It's family day. Family snuggle day. Sorry, Twitchy. That was really silly how quickly I forgot that. Love this quest line. Shio! I know. I remembered that because I looked it up trying to figure out what the main quest name was that I was looking for. And I saw the Shio thing. I was like, oh yeah! Nice. I actually would like to refresh on that. It's been so long since I've done it. Uh-oh. Because I never fixed my inventory.
You have more.
Oh no. Alright.
His face is redistinct.
Yep. Pretty redistinct. Oh. This. Good. Okay. Cool. Winning. Well. Boop. Boop. Isha boop. Like 5 quests that want me to go to dungeons. I feel like the game might be trying to tell me something. So dungeon quests, you get inside of the dungeons. Public dungeon quests and delve quests, you get outside of the dungeons sometimes, not always. But that stuff can be soloed easier. Like it's sort of built for like a couple players, but becomes pretty soloable relatively early on. So treat it those more like overworld content than the 4-man dungeons. If that makes sense. So you can tell what type of... Ooh, barely. Aw, man. Can't do the boom. Oh, so close to connecting those. Oh well, we got the antiquity. You must venture forth to the dungeon corner store. So, one thing that really helped me, and it took me forever to figure out because I was mostly playing on my own, is if it sends you to a place that has a torch icon, that's a delve, and those are very soloable. They're similar to just being in overworld, like fighting whatever. The torch one, and then go out of here because there's no public dungeon. Let's see, and if it's a cave looking one like this, that's a public dungeon. They're like, think of that as like a little step harder. Like there's bigger packs. The bosses are a little harder than delve bosses, but they're designed for like 2 or more players when starting out. But like I said, it doesn't take too long. It depends on the person, of course. How confident you feel with combat and stuff like that. But you can solo these relatively early on, I think usually. All the quests are cave icons. Okay, yeah. So every public dungeon and every delve has some kind of quest connected to it. Sometimes it's just a quick little like find a page in there and take it to someone or whatever type of deal. But other times there's like public dungeons usually have like a little like a story to them. They're actually really fun. I like all the ones that I've done. Well, all of them. They're all pretty good. And then if you see these icons are 4-man dungeons where you would typically want a tank healer and 2 DPS. The DLC ones are pretty hard. They're exceptionally harder than base game ones. Base game ones, if you were to queue for them and get random people, and for normal, it is very likely that people will like kind of rush them because they are easy. Like later, as you've been playing the game, they become pretty easy. Normal mode dungeons. So I mean, you can probably face roll in a normal dungeon with a random queue. Like, unless you get all new players that don't know what they're doing. So don't be too intimidated by normal mode unless they're DLC ones, which you actually have to be a certain level to do anyway. I think it's 45 or is it 50? I get like the Undaunted. I don't know. I get the level requirements mixed up, but it wouldn't pop up on your thing until you're up level. But I happen to be looking at Northern Elsewhere, which has a DLC one. You have to be higher level for. Does that help? It may be those icons rather than caves. The caves are public dungeons. Those are open world. You walk in those, and if there are other players in there, you're likely to see them. They're like different phases of it, so that because there is a limit. I think it's 12 people. The other not cave one, the door, that's a 4-man dungeon, and then the door with the scary stuff, like the straight cave door type looking thing, that is a dungeon, 4-man dungeon. Yeah, and then this one is a trial, 12 people, right? Thank you. Oh. These are trials. These are like raids from other games, but these ones are 4-man dungeons. Normal door, yeah. So you won't get a quest to go into there. You'll get a quest once you're inside, though. And like I said, a lot of times people rush the 4-man dungeons. Best thing to do if you go in and you like want to do the quest, like you can try asking like, hey, I'd like to do the quest. And most people, like, I feel like a lot of people would slow down and like let you do the quest, but unfortunately it's pretty common for people to just bum rush dungeons. So if you get together with people that you know and stuff, for like going slower and doing the quest stuff, that's the way you probably want to do that, if you actually, you know. But in the meantime, like, you could queue for them and you shouldn't have too hard of a time getting through them, if you just want to start doing dungeons, and you can just save the quest for later if you want to pay attention to the story. That would be my recommendation. That's what I've done in the past. I just leave the quest if I, for whatever reason, do a dungeon with random people, and then just mosey through. Freaking ads again. What? I'm gonna take a quick break during these. As a person who plays MMOs like single player RPGs, I tend to avoid anything with people. Yeah, which you could totally do in this game. It's cool because delves and public dungeons give you the dungeon vibe, but they are soloable. I don't think I've ever had any group rush through it without when a person asks to do the quest. Usually they will, but I've seen people say sometimes they get ignored. It happens, not often though. In ESO, the community is usually pretty awesome about stuff. So yesterday I tried 5 times to finish the quest for Fall and Fall and could never get it before people left. Oof, I'm sorry, kitty. I feel like that was definitely unlucky because it is common that people will listen and be chill about it. But yeah, a sucker for the lore. Yeah. Going for round 2 with the Kongs on the break. Yeah. We'll go for round 2. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. I'm gonna eat some salad and sit with the family for a few too. I'll be back in a bit.
Get it? Get it?
My husband. No, you didn't end my stream. Thank you for being you. I love you. I walked through the kitchen and Ed goes, or I had put my salad on the kitchen counter and went and did something, and then I came back. I was like, where'd my salad go? He's like, it's on your computer desk. I was like, oh, thank you. And then he's like, I may have pushed some random buttons on your thing too. I was like, what? What thing? A keyboard? Or my stream deck? Yeah, that thing. I was like, you didn't end my stream, did you? He's like, I don't know. You should probably go check. Apparently, he pressed, what do you mean? And get it. Hi, Joker. I can't even trust my husband. Walk away from my stream and he pushes random buttons. Okay, let me catch up. Oh, I didn't even touch the Kongs. I was too busy watching JJ and Katie play their games. Whoops. I run it with you so you can do the quest. I solo that one all the time. There you go. Just run it with Shanzad. Shanzad will protect you and you can just meander through and do the quest. Heck, cutie! At level 33, you can solo easy form in dungeons like Fungal Grotto, Dark Tree Caverns. Yes, it is possible. That's a fair point, Dino. Yeah, there's several base game ones that you can just solo eventually anyways, so you can end up doing the quest that way if you prefer. I could probably solo it at this point. I guess I didn't think to try that. Just stinks it kicks you out when people leave. Yeah. What was I doing here? Oh, antiquities. I've got a few more. I've like jumped between so many different things that I forgot what the hell I was doing. Like 80 times probably. What was I doing here? Like life in general or in game? Yes. How's it going, Wonder Dog? It's good to see you. Joker! Got a treat for Shadow. Aw, we ruined his yawn. Did you see that? Hi, Elathana. How you been? How's it going, Joker? I missed my doggo bud, Shadow. His sweet Bane. 3 for Shadow from Joker. 1, 2, 3. Noise. I only own base game, so that works out for me. Yeah. Oops. Speaking of random buttons on my stream deck. Alive while eating some ultra thin crust pizza. Yum. It's like crackers with toppings, but it's so good. Yes, I agree. The rest of the household prefers like original crust, but I definitely like a thin crust pizza once in a while. It's like crunchier and but I'm like not too fussed about it, so I just get whatever they like. Plus I'm outnumbered. So there's that. Sometimes we used to get like one thin crust and one original, but I don't know. Haven't for a while. Posture check. Holy shit. Did I pass the thing? Or is it on the very, very edge and I didn't go far enough? Back here. Oh. A random little crevice in the mountain. Yeah, still that way. I love to put these things right on the very edge. You guys can't see it on the map, but look. The mini map is hidden. I mean, just got back to you in coincidence. Guess what my roommate is wanting for dinner? Pizza? Unless you were back before you turned off the break screen. Oh, I accidentally went back to the break screen just now, but I've only been back like a minute. I've been back 5 minutes, I guess. Wow, time freaking flies. Why'd you make me look at the time just now? That was scary. How did 5 minutes just go by? I accidentally hit my break screen button a second ago and then went back out. It's a weird coincidence. I was showing Shadow before that because Joker got him a treat. I'm gonna switch to my soup and finish my salad later. Charge! Because the soup is not yummy cold. It's ham and bean soup. Kind of one of those that really needs to be hot to eat. I don't even like this kind of soup that much. I mean, it's fine, but it's not like a, ooh, ham and bean soup. My daughter loves it. It is her favorite thing. You want to make her day? Make her ham and bean soup. Make her day, her life, her year, her everything. Yet when you ask her what her favorite food is, she'll tell you it's salad. So I don't know, but we have salad 3 or 4 times a week for dinner. So, Sol, good job on the 10 kills. My name got 7 assists. So did Megon. Twinsies. Orbital got an epic, and congrats to Jack, Stan, and Talagar on the bonus loot. Remember that time I said, oh, questing sounds fun, and then I got distracted on EU? I did too. I remember too. It's still happening. Actively happening. Technically, I was starting to quest though, because I was going to work on the Mages Guild. And then I got distracted because the antiquities are expiring. Staying on task is impossible for me.
We're exploring and looking for mushrooms, so we can make some carrot soup.
I like a pea soup with ham, personally. You would like the pea. I don't know. Don't ask.
Moo.
Stop. How's it going, Dev?
Moo.
Bear grills? Had a craving for a like chain restaurant house ranch salad the other day, and I don't think I'm over it yet. That's very specific. Just a chain restaurant?
No.
Doesn't matter which one. I guess it's not as specific as it could be. I guess the weird part to me is that it's vague. Like any old chain restaurant will do. Bada boom! Bear Grylls is known for drinking his own urine. I ended up playing Breath Edge and chatted with my friend I've known 23 years while showing him the game recently. That sounds super awesome. Super chill time. But what's that game like? I'm unfamiliar. Not one in particular, but they are pretty much all the same. Also very specific. While remaining vague. Yeah. That's like talent right there. Ben's got talent. Whoops. Oh well. There's a sky shard I don't have, and I am somewhat near it. So that means I'm going that way. I don't remember these dudes chilling here. One of the WoW additions is soup. You sit there, take commands, make soup, save soup from mobs. Once it's done, it comes to life, so you have to beat the soup. Then once the soup is tamed, you get to eat it. What the fuck? That whole paragraph has me very boggled. What the fuck? You'd have to see it. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you gotta give them points for creativity, I guess, you know? This way. You know, it gets to a point where in order to make something super different than anyone else has done, you gotta get real weird. Soup fighters. I think we are at that point in our society. Everything's invented. It's time to get super weird now. Have you guys ever thought about it? Like, how many possibilities are there in any aspect of creative design? Whether it be video games, you know, just random like gadgets, inventions, like how many possibilities are there before it just gets impossibly weird? Can you have some soup? Did Dad give you soup? You want more soup? Bring me your bowl. I have way more than I need. Oh boy, I'm gonna pour soup in the office. Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is a horrible idea. I told you she loved ham and bean soup. I think I'm gonna
exploring and looking for mushrooms.
I think I'm gonna do this in the kitchen. I feel like I'm gonna make a mess if I don't. It'll take me just a minute. I'll be right back. Taco will eat it if it falls. We put sour cream in it. I don't want a creamy sauce on my carpet in here. I'll be right back. Shut up, Dev. He's not wrong. My mind did immediately go there. I said that and I was like, oh no, what have I done? Damn it. She knows you too well. Funny thing is, it's not just Dev. I could see Kent, Jax, Knock. I could see a lot of you going there. But the blame always ends up landing on Dev. Hashtag blame Dev. It's just like, if anyone's mind is gonna go there, it's Dev's mind is absolutely there, basically, you know? Oh yeah, Dwyer. Yeah, lots of people. So he probably wouldn't say it. He probably would do a loot emote and wait for me to figure it out if I didn't say anything. We're a very mature community. It's okay, we have fun. That's what counts. That was pretty gross though, when I realized what I had actually said. I was like, oh no. Pretty nasty. Yeah, he's about subtlety. Yeah, and you would just like say it outright.
Ow.
Ew. I need to make a goal to spend a good amount of time on Monday working on my sound command organization for you guys. I'm really, really anxious to have that done because I think it'll make a world of difference for people, especially people who, like newer people who haven't been around for some of the creation of those commands. Like, it's just so hard to find things on the list. But once I started, I'm like, man, really excited to have this done, but it's very time consuming. But I think it would help everyone, even people who've been around a long time. Oh no! What did I... really want to go make it to all these fissures. That would be lovely. Oops, I should have gone the other way. Oh no. Wait, did I do it? Almost. What one am I missing? Shit, I didn't fix the problem over here. It's so unfortunate. Poop. I should have done this side. So silly. Not that much different. Hey, I got one of them unlocked. Or two of them. Still clipped it. 3 is best of the original trilogy. Oh, bought Mass Effect. Oh, I missed that from Dev. Mass Effect Legendary Edition a week ago, and then found out today I got it free half a year ago. Oh no! Why did it let you buy it? Was it on a different thing? Different website or platform or something? 3 is best of the original trilogy. Andromeda was okay. Not as good as 3. Haven't even gotten Legendary Edition, so I don't know how to compare them. Are those standalone stories or whatever? Standalone, like you don't need to play them all to, or in order or whatever? Back to my chilling, lurking while I wait for my partner to get on and run stuff. Okay, Alethana, thank you for stopping by and chatting for a few. It was good to see ya. Thanks for lurking too. Weem, weem, weem. Okay, I got 5 days left on that. What time is it? Almost 7. All All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead with the first bit of the Mage's Guild. If I don't do it bit by bit, it's just gonna be daunting. I wonder how, I can't remember how long they are. We'll see. It's been a long time since I did it. Kind of nice to go back. Oh, I wanted to see what this clip is. See you, Swirl Baby. Have a good one. I think you were super busy at the time. There are 3 in an arc, and the last is not, I think. Oh, okay. Their trilogy. You can play them individually, and the game will let you make up what you more or less did in the previous games. But they do have a continuous story arc if you play them in order. Oh, okay, cool. Taco will eat it if it falls. We put sour cream in it. Taco will eat it if it falls. We put sour cream in it. I don't want a creamy sauce on my carpet in here. I'll be right back. Shut up, Dev. Katie's in the background like, soup break. And then she asked me why I was laughing as I was walking away. I was like, nothing. I was like, what? I'm like, nothing. What? Nothing. What? You're cute. That's all. Like, I can't tell you. It's too gross. Poor Katie. Oh boy. Oh, Arden. That's right. Andromeda's total standalone based in the same universe. Sort of different universe in Andromeda, but same game universe. Interesting. We also got it free from all the free Prime stuff. It's an EA Origin. When I bought it on Steam, it showed up as 2 icons in Origin. One from Steam and one was just Origin, so I got a refund on Steam. Oh, so you ended up getting it refunded after you bought it then? I had only played 1 minute, thankfully. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you realized.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted fire song.
Ooh, questies. That means game music.
Over here, we have much
Actually,
to discuss, you and I.
I'm not listening to the text. Maybe I should though.
I was beginning to think
you received my message.
Because it's been a long time.
I appreciate your prompt attention.
What can I do for you?
New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
Where?
To the north of the city lies the ruin known as Ondel. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find. The ruins of Ondel are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
I don't recall if...
Some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom. Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear.
This quest.
Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the Great Mage was right. Now, I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you.
I don't remember if the Mages Guild, like, if the main stories were very interesting or not.
How long I've been looking for you?
They're kind of just fetchy, aren't they? Until later on. When you get into the Geo stuff. It's been so long, I honestly just don't even remember it.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Mages Guild? No, end is okay. Yeah, so I'm remembering, right, where it's like kind of meh. Like not overly in-depth or interesting story until later. Oh, wait. Ooh, 15k gold. We. Just give my cat her first bath. She hated it. No, Rush! Don't cats, like, bathe themselves, though? I've never had my cat, like, seem like it needs a bath. My other cat loves it. Oh, if they like it, I can totally get it. You want to make a buy burp command? Just curious. Was there a clip already for it? Wait, is that the one you sent me? Hold on, let me listen to. Oh yeah, the see you later. Oh yeah. See you later. I should. Did you already suggest it? I might have missed the suggestion of making it a specific one. Good, huh? I'll bathe my cats unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, I never really. They don't need baths. Yeah, unless something is really bad, like poop or mud everywhere. Yeah. I do bathe, but sometimes I'm a Maine Coon. They need help because she has no tail. She gets uber stinky. Let alone she is fat, so she can't reach herself easily. Oh yeah, I totally get that. That makes sense. But yeah, and then also if cats like it, like one of Rush's cats does, that's, you know, that's just a nice thing to do because they enjoy it. But yeah, any cat I've ever had to bathe, there have been situations. What was it that Casper had to have a bath one time? He was covered in something. What was it he got into? Can't remember now. He hated it. I ended up with scratches all over me. I felt so bad, but I was like, this is nasty. And my previous cat didn't like it either. Was it a flea bath? Because usually I just put whatever, usually if the flea treatments that we've used will take care of fleas that are on them. I know I gave my kitty Ninja a flea bath one time. He was not a fan. My cat hates bath days, so I use a raincoat to prevent claws and flesh. Yeah. It sucks to have to do that when they don't like it. For both parties. Same energy. Oh, there's a better one.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you guys there.
Fucking Adam Sandler, dude. I need to go through and like watch random Adam Sandler content. I haven't watched anything with him in it, and he just makes me so happy. One of my favorite people. What's going on with that guy these days?
Well done. I am Shalador, young one.
Misty didn't like getting baths either, but she tolerated them. Long time ago, we were discussing different burps. Of course, we were saying there should be a burp for everything. Yeah. That'd be funny. Yeah, I should definitely make that a like, exclamation point buy burp. I like that idea. So just out of habit, because my main has the unlock thing, I went to break the lock, and it actually worked. Weird. Hubie Halloween was pretty good on Netflix. I'll find it. Otherwise I'll forget. Don't start auto playing, please. Thank you. to be Halloween. My list. Thanks for the recommendation. Much appreciated. They sound horrible, but I have heard of supposedly a quite good way to bathe cats. Put them in one of those mesh laundry hamper things and then put them in the water and then wash them through the hole you are holding. Interesting. Is it to keep you from getting scratched? Like, do their claws get stuck in the mesh, or does it calm them down or something? I've seen cats react like that. I think it helps with my any arthritis they might have too, and from escaping. Gotcha. What? Interesting. Circle. Oh, Cersei. I assume. Hated her baths, but once in the water, because it was warm, she lounged in it. She was also an old cat, so I think it helped her feel better in the long run. Oh, yeah. I picture the cat just being like, well, I really wanted to avoid getting wet, but it's too late now, so I guess I'll just sit here. I mean, to be honest, my least favorite part of a shower is getting out because it's cold. So I get it, I guess. Agreed, Elijah. Adam Sandler is great. Happy Gilmore is one of my favorite movies. Yeah, I was thinking Happy Gilmore would be one I'd like to watch again. I know it's like less comedy, more like lovey-dovey, but Wedding Singer, oh my gosh, I cried so much in that movie. Ed actually sang his own version. He like changed some of the words. He recorded himself singing Grow Old With You and played it at our wedding. He did such a good job singing it, I didn't even notice it was him until like a good portion away through the song. Played during a slideshow that we did. And then when I realized like everyone that knew was like laughing like, did you notice it's your husband singing? Because it wasn't live.
We have much to discuss, you and I.
Were you successful?
He played it and it was just like,
well done.
You know, in the clouds.
The book into the Shalador.
Well, I was considering listening to the quest, but I guess I'm not. There's too much to do.
What has the fire revealed?
I understand the words there. There must be very complex spells.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here.
The least part of showering is drying my long hair.
We can summon Archmage.
I let mine air dry.
We'll need. You'll focus your magicka,
but then I'm cold.
Your life energies and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
I just like bundle up. But yes, I agree. Drying hair stinks. I used to love that about having short hair, but I got in the mood to have long hair, and so now, yeah, that's the thing. Old cats get cold easily, so the warm air helps them keep warm. Warm water, yeah. But then you get out of the warm water and you're even more cold. Only issue are their claws. They're like lynx claws, tree climbing claws. She shreds cardboard boxes quite often. Shred plus eat plus sleep on it. Oh my goodness. All cats shred cardboard. Casper doesn't. He used to have one of those scratchers that was made of cardboard. He doesn't go for like cardboard boxes though. Kind of wish, I mean, kind of wish he did. Well, no, because sometimes we like keep them, so it'd suck. But his cat tree, I don't know if it has cardboard in it. A lot of them have like a layer cardboard. Are you doing Mage's Guild to get the tunable tables?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses.
The tune tables.
Are you ready to begin? To the
Yeah.
center.
For EU. I'm just gonna do one
First,
every
we
once in a
attune
while.
your spirit to shallow doors.
'Cause, eh.
Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Boop.
I knew it. I was right in choosing you.
Ivea, Dev. Apparently. I didn't look, I was just told.
I can sense. Yes.
Yeah.
The aura around you glows
That's what I
with
said
good fortune.
earlier.
You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
It didn't like occur to me when people said, "Oh, Mage's Guild questline." I was like, "Wait a second, how does that unlock?" Oh, Ivea. Give me a second. Least favorite part of showering is attempting to wash my hair with only one usable arm. My left arm has been damaged since June and just now getting therapy for it. Oh my gosh, Aladana. Ugh. Hi, Aaron Horrocks, by the way. Little Nikki doesn't get the credit that it deserves. Did I ever watch that one? I don't think I ever watched that one all the way through. I think that's a movie that I've seen like parts of.
What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
Thus proving Aaron Horrocks' point.
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
How do we create the sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago.
Oh, sorry.
It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos.
Ah.
And magically transported to the Shivering Isles.
Jeez.
To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Where are these tomes?
They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow.
Nice. Can't
It's
wait.
the realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
What did you say? I'm busy at the moment, buddy. Why does he look silly? You just want me to come peek at it really quick? I guess I could. One sec. Hey mom, you want to come see this really cool YouTube video?
Be careful.
Sorry.
Sheogorath is
Figured.
not to be taken lightly. I lost.
Yeah. Felt like going and taking a peek at his YouTube video was a very little way to make him happy, so I went ahead and did it. He's watching James the Fly swim around as a catfish. It looks like a cat. Kinda, like it has a cat pattern. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Celador needs a cooler outfit. Now that's the Fremunda cheese radiating off him. What? Not what is Fremunda cheese. That part I get. What the fuck are we talking about in chat? You guys are so silly. What? How to eat Popeye's chicken? Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 8 kills and the 20 assists. Kildas and Akron, good job on the epics. Congrats to Isla, Bike Master, Telegar, my name, and Nuke on the bonus loot. On to the loyalty token. I kind of wanted to go for the gold, but just in case people still need the skins, I think this was the only route I could take to go for the skin one as well, so I went that way. All good. Loot's loot, right? Am I right? Boop. 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 Okay. You win! Nice job. It's true. This quest is highly cheesy. Yes. Should be a breeze for Tiri. Gee, thanks. Big Daddy is a good one. Whoops. There we go.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
The one with the remote. Click. Click was so good. It's like not even a comedy though, right? I don't remember it having really funny stuff in it. I mean, I think there was funny stuff in it, but it was such a different role for him. Yes, 51st Dates is a good one. I don't remember if I've seen Mr. Deeds, but I forget titles really bad.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
I'm here for Archmage Shaladar. I've been sent to retrieve some books. Ricky Craggs, thank you for the follow.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
You guys, I never noticed this, but they put Dev in the game. They just named him Haskell. Like, I feel like I have way more hair than that. I feel like this is how you like to talk to people, though. He just says a pedestrian instead of gross. Sorry. Am I right? Does anyone agree with me? Does this guy like emanate Dev vibes? Anyone else? The dog humping the pillow. That was from Click, right? After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
I'm ready.
Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
I'm not the only one! Jax agrees! Oh, Jax are loud. Oh. I'm gonna try to interact with it, but I don't know if I can before. Okay, I think I have to kill a certain amount. Testero is not something to brag about. I mean, it's not necessarily not something to brag about, though. I feel like there's a fair amount of people who like chest hair. But kink shaman, jeez.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling.
It's Dev. I don't know why, but it's such a Dev vibe. I was talking about butt hair. Oh, that makes sense. What's up, Lord Kane? No thanks. I've only come for the books.
Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path.
Really is a pity.
Just doing the master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Uh-huh.
Right this way.
Oh. You're leading me. Please walk as slow as possible.
And please, try not to make a mess of things.
At least it said please.
Happy adventuring. I'm so glad we've had this time together. One must usually go to a public execution for conversation of this caliber.
Oh, sorry, Dev. That was unrelated. I wasn't trying to say that you don't say please. I know I could see why it sounded like that. But like, this character, yeah, I should have specified. I didn't mean that you don't say it. But this character, he's like, he comes off as super rude, but then he's also kind of nice. And so it really comes down to, he's just someone without a filter, I feel like. Or less of a filter than, you know, he doesn't have like a super fine filter, if you know what I mean. But also like sarcastic. I like him too. I think he's a great character. He's so just like nonchalant about stuff that most people aren't nonchalant about, and it's really funny. That's I think maybe the whole like fixed nose thing you do just to be like casual about stuff is part of why I feel the way about this character. Like, yeah. Don't get blood on my floor. Like,
game dev,
contain your bleeding, please.
Okay. You know what? I give up.
It's totally something to brag about. If it's a quality that you like about yourself, brag about it. Also, by nature, men are made to be hairy. Yeah, Starbridge. High five. If it's something that you like about yourself, hell yeah. Haskell's dope. He's funny. He's good. I'm pretty sure that please had so much sarcasm dripping off of it that it can make lake sarcasm. Yeah. What is this place?
Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know it as Cheesemonger's Hollow. Sher Gorath is fond of it, but rarely graces it with his presence.
Who are you?
I am Lord Sher Gorath's chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away.
The Shivering Isles?
Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Sher Gorath's realm in oblivion. To tell you more would, as my lord puts it, spoil all the fun.
Are you lost? I love it so much. So simple, so hilarious. Ooh, heavy sack. Why did it not have cheese in it? Yelling.
Ooh, heavy sack.
More yelling. I don't remember coming here this early in the quest line. I think it's a shorter quest line than I am remembering too. It's only like 6 quests, I think. I think I saw the list.
Cheddar.
I was just teasing constantly with putting Carnival Row at the top of my movie feed every time. Let me guess, it's not free with Prime. And you're like,
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you!
I'm not familiar with Carnival Row. I don't know if it's like new or something. Guts Ripper, the ripper of multiple guts. Not just one gut. Ah.
Fuffy doesn't like you, does he?
Ooh. I didn't have this cage over here. Neat. Oh.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Uncle.
Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
Let's see if I can say this right. At me. At Mellowan? At Mellowan? Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. I'm here to recover 4 tomes from Shaladar.
Shaladar? Ho-ho! That pompous Nord and I go
E.T.
way back.
Mellowan, nice.
I know what
Thank
he
you.
wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back.
Wants to steal it
How
back.
I love a challenge.
I'll just take them with me then.
Now, where's the sport in that? I tell you what. I'll give you 1 book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait. I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have.
What kind of contest?
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
Sure.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
I'm not sure how... Oh, that's how it works.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remembered. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes.
At least we have 1 tome?
That's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news.
Okay.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Uh-huh. Oh, hi, Soulstar! I missed you coming in. I was distracted by cheese. No, it is just waiting on new season. Oh, gotcha, Anthony. Gotcha. Somehow now I kind of want to watch a terrible comedy like Leslie Nielsen or something. It's because I thought of a joke because of the conversation about Adam Sandler movies where someone pulls a waxing strip off their junk and then you see the strip and it looks like a bearded man's face. No idea if that's a real joke or if I imagined it. Where does this stuff come
I call
from?
this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the
This is what it looks like inside Dev's brain.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books?
This one.
Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light.
Just summoned him.
Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
Joe cursed the tome. Shalador can't read it.
Zarxus' backside. Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished.
Okay.
In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven.
Didn't Mages Guild and Fighters Guild used to, like, you had to do regular, like, leveling in between the quests at one point, didn't you? I have a vague memory of this. Or am I making that up? Am I thinking of something else?
Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes, fascinating.
About Shio.
Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention
You're
of
correct.
a child
They have
with
level
the
requirements.
power
Oh, they
of a
still do?
Daedric prince.
I thought they opened that up. The quest for every 5 levels way back when. Nice. Okay, I actually remembered. Woo! Tale of Two Cities. Hello, welcome. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think they like unlocked it, like took that out. But I want to say, but I'm not totally sure. Tale said way back when, so it makes me think that I'm right on that. Is he always like that?
Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or
Think
bright
of the Lurk Soul
purple
Star.
or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
Okay, well, I want to work on this bit by bit. So I'm going to
Don't let this theory of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors
swap to
fool you.
NA.
It's really quite simple.
And I want to bust out my weekly real quick over on NA. I did it on EU last night. It's not level locked anymore now. Okay, cool. Check out the comment below the mind brain. Oh. Actually, I could give you another taste if you want, but if you do, you have to promise to sing it. Another joke? What you mean? In the Harold and Kumar hot tub scene, I guess. I'm trying to remember that. I believe it was where the guy was having a bottomless party versus a topless one, and he stood up to yell at some girls for not having a top on, and his crotch hair looked like Sasquatch's beard. Oh boy. I think it would be more of a Judd Apatow thing than Adam Sandler. I don't remember Adam Sandler doing any kind of dick jokes. He definitely did some like potty humor way back in the day, but I don't like it was like a lot some of his older stuff. But I'm trying to think of. Yeah, now that you mention it. Can't think of actual dick jokes from Adam Sandler either. Can you make it where you are answering the NPCs with voice? Is that a thing? I'm unaware of this thing. Boxing Strip would have been more like Leslie Nielsen, but they both did dumb comedies. Need to look. I need to see faces before I remember. Ah, yes. So bad with names, you guys. Yeah. I know who you're talking about now. Feel so lazy today. Just responded with your voice to the character. Oh, I just read it for like stream's sake. I clicked it too. I like push the button, but I just read it when I do quests on stream because then you guys can get my response audibly. Thing I do. She's underwears. Let's see. Did I do daily endeavors? I did not finish them. I need a thieves trove and a public dungeon event. Wallachia. Song would be better. Would be another taste of my brain, as it were. I'm not sure what I would be agreeing to. You singing the lyrics I type? Not sure if I trust it. Or that. You singing the lyrics I butt. Okay, I don't know how to translate farts, but I could try. Oh man. It was one of those situations where I laughed at the fact that I laughed at it. Usually it's slightly too far, but you could always give up halfway. When have you ever known me to commit to something that I have a high chance of giving up on? Can you think of a time that I did that? I can't. I'm pretty careful about what I commit to. I feel like it's spider first, isn't it? Nope, nailing it. I actually remembered, just muscle memory, because we had this as a weekly endeavor a while back, and blah blah blah. Well, public dungeon events anyway. Do you tend to beat your head against world bosses? Exactly, see? If I commit to something, it's not likely I'm gonna give up on it, so. I haven't seen it, but when you mentioned Leslie Nielsen, it makes me think that it was from a parody, and the most obvious waxing scene parody would be 40-year-old virgin, so maybe it's the 41-year-old virgin who knocks up Sarah Marshall and felt super bad about it. Oh. I doubt this Thieves' Trove is up because it's right next to a shrine, but might as well look. I was correct in assuming such. It's an actual movie, by the way. I was considering asking. I was definitely considering. We're it's like overdone now, Dev. It's like overplayed. It all feels too official. And like there's something hanging in the balance. You've made it weird. Is the short story. You've made it weird. You're weird. I know. Do you have any other obvious comments to share? It was just the lyrics I sang to A Whole New World. Hmm. A whole new butt? Is that how it starts? Way off? Okay. Happy message of the day. Only through trying can we succeed. I love it. I love it, Twitchy. A happy, positive being. I appreciate you. Is this inside of here? Oh. Door. Okay. Come on. No thieves' troves for dearie. Oh well. Wasn't me the first time. Yes, that was my Eeyore impression. I could use a whole new butt. Yes, it's gym time. What's up, Silox? Kind of wish my sub was up so I could TTS it. There's always bits. Just saying, you know? Trying to help. Viewers got some good lyrics. I get it, Dev. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make it weird. But I'm weird, so it happens. Where's Buttspot to say, give us the butts? Yeah, Buttspot, what's up, man? You're losing your touch. Ooh, yay. Nailed it. Nah, I doubt I have any. Nope. Okay. Looking to see if I had any of the trebuchet things. I don't usually keep them. Why was I in that tab? How weird. And to go smash my weekly real quick. What up, Crowley? All the shiny butts. Dang it. The shrine doesn't show me the farms and stuff. Annoying. I wonder if it's 80 attacking. I feel like it probably is. Oh. Wait. No. I can buy them here, but I could also buy it at the tower. I think I can. I don't know. I know where the vendor is in the tower. I just did Thieves' Trove. Nice. Same time. Thieves, yeah, it's IE. I before E, except after C, and some other random words just to be English. Just to be weird. Like the English language. That's not a tool. But Is that not even what it's called? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's called a ballista. Whoops. I probably didn't have one. It's fine. I totally like spaced the name of it. Hello, Tiri, are you there? Probably not. Probably not. That's okay. Start. There we go. Did it. Nailed it. Winning. That part was a typo? Gotcha. Charge! Sleepy time. I'm not sure I can even follow chat anymore. Have a good one, peeps. See you, Kent. No one blames you for not being able to follow chat. It gets weird in here. I hope you get some good sleep. Nonsense. Yeah. That can get pretty nonsense. What Dev said. Yay, Dwap, good job on the 16 kills. And Neotic got 33 assists. Dwap got a couple epics. Aaron got an epic as well. Congrats to Taffy, Jen, and my name on the boners loot. Your comments are nonsense? Yeah, I know. I feel like you're not wrong. 2 epic Doge for 5th place. Aw. That just means that our team is awesome. So I love the competitive vibes. So that helps us be more awesome. Must have more souls. All right. How we doing? Still fine. Let's get it. Door. Found it. Hey Serge, what's up? Imp poo. Can't wait to put that in a potion. Like, I kind of feel like grinding the new motif, then selling it so I can buy crowns off someone to get the whole set. Oh. Okay, never mind. You had me think back to the giveaway we did a bit ago, and I was like, did I ever find out what Jaeger wanted? And I did, so yay. Oh yeah, I'm on NA. What? Oh. Wait, it was a different user ID, wasn't it? never put it on my list. I'm trying to remember it. Wait, I can find it. Click. I got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There it is. I find. Boop-a-doo. 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 Nailed it. The thing has been sent. Gertz. The name, yeah! There's an apostrophe in it. Jen remembers. At least some of it. I can click on your name and see just things you have put in chat, so it makes it super quick to find things you said even days ago. It's super nice. I like it. I should use that more when I forget people's user IDs. For people that win often enough, like that wouldn't be too bad to do. If I don't remember. Handy trick. Sometimes I'm big brain. Other times, might as well be pudding in there. You're right. Oh my gosh, it's Splatter Day today. V never messaged me and I forgot to message her, but I think V was going to talk to me about it and she probably forgot and maybe she's not going to do it. I don't know, but I think she is. You just reminded me. I guess that means I'm not playing Valheim tonight. Totally forgot. Are we doing Splat? There, I sent the thing. I was going to message her last night and I forgot. Maybe she's pooping this whole time. This is days ago. She was going to say she was going to message me. What's up, my name? What set is that? You're so fast. I don't have a speed set on. I am wearing Ring of the Wild Hunt and then the rest is CP. There are speed sets though. I don't remember the names of them. Somebody in chat can probably remember. This is the same one I did on EU, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, how about right here? Out of all the places I could have chosen, it's like, here, have some trees. Must add to my speed. Yes. I can't remember what the cap is, though. I don't know if I'm at cap. Forgetting to check. I don't think it's super hard to get to cap because there's a lot of ways you can add to your speed. So there's definitely no reason to do all the things. But I just, yeah. Anybody remember what the cap is for speed? Is it 200%? Okay. Uh-oh. Usually the guard resets. Yep, there he goes. Phew. Phew. Done. Did it. Nailed it. Winning. Not an enemy to be found. Normal is 100. Cap is 200. Mount cap is 270. Is it in here? There we go. Is that the same for sprint speed? Am I missing like just regular speed? Or do we just go based off of sprint speed? Sprint, run, and sneak all share the same cap. I don't see run, like just run speed. What am I missing here? Troops to go from recruit to member in the guild? Yes. Don't even tell me it's been 3 weeks. There's no way I've lost that much time. I'm just kidding. If it has, please tell me. It just would be nuts to me. Time is weird. 12 days. So close. I'll probably do it early, to be honest. Shh, don't tell anyone. Probably classified as sprint, but sprinting adds like some amount to it. It's weird though, because there's a specific, there are CP things that go specifically to sprint. Isn't there? Maybe it's just sprint cost CP I'm thinking of. Am I really only at 144% speed? Like I could add more speed? I always figured I was pretty much at cap. I'm gonna tell the guildmaster on you. Isn't this weird? I think it's cost. That's how much magicka, or I mean stamina it takes. I'm curious what mine is. There's sprint speed percent and champion point stuff. Yeah, so they should be separated. The heck? Used. What's up, Broken Murphy? How are you? Never really bothered to look. I've always like kind of wondered every now and then I'm like, I'll check later. Just never look. Typical me. Okay, so we did the things. Okay, V said she decided not to do Splat tonight. She's not feeling it, she said. Get it. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Gift points in celerity? I believe that's one of the ones. Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm using Steed's Blessing, Hasty, and Celerity. Mine says 165 apparently, but I have way more than that. How do you know? Oh, just adding up all the things. It's not the same as run, so where's the run speed? Help. Send help. Because I'd really like to know. Some days you just don't want to throw yourself off a cliff to your death for the entertainment of others. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. Okay. I think I did all my chores. Yay. Nobody's in Bangkorai. I guess they don't count it because I get plus 15% for sneaking and it is not showing it. But there's a sneak speed. Which mine says 100. Is sneak... I would think... What does sneak start at? It's percentage, isn't it? They should all start at 100. What? Like, that's how I see percentages anyway. You know, like, yeah, I have the vampire sneak bonus, but what's the base sneak speed? I would think that the base speeds would be 100 because it's a percentage. So you start with, like, this is your full base speed. And then you would have, like, I don't know. That's just the way I see it. I guess no. I guess with, like, character sheets. Because then when you think of the resistances, like, I don't know. Being weird. Race me? Why? I don't take orders, sir. See if we're the same speed. I don't see the plus 15% showing up at all. I want to know what the base sneak speed is.
So anyway,
I'll take 2 chalupa supremes, please.
I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB.
I heard some talking through the door to my room. The pizza might be here. Going to check. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. Great timing. The kids are starting bedtime stuff. Like, if we both have the same speed and it says different numbers, then we are probably both capped and it doesn't really show it. Oops. Where should we race? Haskell, or whatever his name was. Although he says please. Doesn't matter, it'll only be like 30 feet. Hi. We just follow the path from here? Wait, are we sneak racing? No, because you're not a vampire. Regular? Are we sprinting? Oh, to the gates? Sprint or regular run? Doesn't matter what you use, same cap? Yes, it does! Because the speeds are still different. I sprint faster than... Wait, let me test something. You still sprint faster. Well, I'm obviously not capped. Is your sprint the same speed as your run? I just assumed sprinting would always be faster. I'm so confused. This needs to be figured out. We need to debunk this. Well, the character I'm on right now has 62%. Character online in ESO, your speed cap is 200%, and walking already counts as 100%. But there's no way to tell your walk speed or run speed. Wait. You said they share the same cap. I don't fucking make it doesn't make sense. You only need 100% more modifiers to get to 200. Right, which makes sense. But that doesn't. Where does it fucking say? Like how, you know? Are you typing in party chat? You can use whatever you want. Yes, it's the same. Just use whatever's best for you. Okay. Getting actual buffs like major and minor expedition. Wait. Hey Val. I don't use assault anymore. I don't think I have anything that that gives me major expedition right now. No. I can't remember what all gives it. Usually need skills. Yeah. I was looking at the list of skills. I used to use assault. I just don't even bother with it for some reason. Vinny's pooping tonight. No. V said she doesn't feel like doing splat tonight. In your backpack? Did you use it last night? Oh no! I put your pills in your backpack. You guys need to do your pills.
Sorry, you didn't tell me where they were.
They're always in the front of one of your backpacks. Okay? Note that your character's advanced stats UI does not take into account celerity, Steed. Oh, really? Steed's Blessing or the Ring of the Wild Hunt? What? Why? But it still adds. It would. None of the things I use. Wait, what about hasty? What was the other one? I have to look at my command. Isn't that sad? Steve's Blessing, celerity. What about hasty? She too risky? Thank you for the follow.
Dancing all on its own.
Your body's dancing all on its own? Weird. Why are you opening your mouth? 3, 2, 1. Really sniff, go. 3, 2, 1. Just so that nobody accuses me of doing anything that I shouldn't be doing, I'm giving Katie her Flonase, okay?
Anyone who wants to about it, don't. Don't.
On tomorrow's family day, I get to snuggle you lots.
Yeah.
I miss you.
I fell. Katie fell over. I know.
That's a bad joke. You're warm. Wait, what are we not doing? Oh, just if you guys heard some of the things that I was saying to Katie, it could have sounded worse than it is. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this real quick because I gotta go get my kids ready for bed. So what do I do? What do I wait for? What's the queue? Okay, I'm watching the countdown. You said 1!
Everyone's talking about what you did for Naomi. Driving off that death
Sure.
collector.
Alright. Alright.
So brave.
Obviously it's a go. You gotta say! Alright, one more time. I'm watching. I went when I saw go. This is hard. Ooh, you could use an ability. Maybe. You could use a specific ability. Screen went backwards. Oh no! Or if you think that was just silly. A silly thing that happened. Is someone else counting it down? Yeah, I need to give him a second to like get his mouse back. That ability? When you just did? Or that one? This is harder than you would think. Let's go with Big Swirl. Okay, I'll wait for Big Swirl. Thank you for describing it. You know me so well. Ah! This is really hard. I went when I saw it, but you probably like were waiting for it to finish. I've soloed this dungeon? Wait, are we joking about this dungeon that we're doing right now, or did you just solo a dungeon? Oh, geez, Dev. Did we get what we needed? It wasn't quite accurate, was it? The dungeon you just did? Yay! I wasn't sure if you were making fun of us because we're having a hard time with this. Congrats, Jen. Awesome. Let's just run around. Okay. Oh, weird. Like, I mean, yeah, you could run in front of me and just keep going. Like, wait, are you doing sneak speed right now? Yeah, see, so if you run straight, follow the path, and just see if I can catch up. Because then we could just see if the gap closes. I feel like that's honestly better. I think you're faster than me. Yeah, you're faster than me. You gotta keep going for it to work. Follow the path. Stop stopping. Because with this method, you need a good length to see if the gap is closing. I feel like you're faster than me. Oh, shut up, Dev. I don't know. I'm very confused by this. I'd like to figure it out, though, because if I'm not capped, I wouldn't mind trying to cap my speed. Kind of cool. I don't think I'm capped. But, like, so it doesn't show this, right? It doesn't show 3 of the things I use for speed, Kale said. But does it take it into account without showing it in the percentage? Like, does it, you know what I mean? Probably just add it up yourself. What does yours say? The sprint seems to not work. So your sprint doesn't make you go faster than your regular run? Because I feel like I do go faster. Yeah, I do. So you don't think so? It's a little bit faster anyway. We'll have to look into that. Have to do some further testing. I'm gonna open another giveaway. This giveaway is gonna be for gold. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then PlayStation, Xbox have some alternate options. And then later, like when I get back, there's potential to switch to Valheim, but I think I'll only switch if like people have a particular want to go explore Mistlands, because I'd like to find some of the new mats that I don't have. We'll see if we have interest in running around Mistlands. I might switch to Valheim for that later. We'll see. Think about it. Maybe. The closest here will ever come to parsing. We're parsing speed. Yep. Ring of the Wild Hunt is 52%, I think, but it doesn't show you in your advanced stats. I think you're probably at cap. It's so weird. It's so confusing, Tail. The Bandit UI and check the speedometer you can use. Oh, I have Bandit UI. Rogan, I didn't know it had that. I'll have to look. At times seems slow to me for whatever reason. Oh, sprint speed is 160% or 180. Wow, okay. It's slower than me though, apparently. It seems like I am. Like, I think the gap was getting bigger, not smaller when I was following you. Okay, giveaways open. Carry ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. You're already done getting ready for bed. Did you brush and floss your teeth well?
Yeah.
Did you get all of the teeth super sparkly clean? Oh, good job.
And I'm on my way to pajama time.
Well, that's great. That means we'll be on time back to stream.
Hey.
So that's great.
Did you only have about 30 more minutes of Big Sis?
Well, I'm going to put 40 minutes on the timer because who knows about the boy. He might be stalling. Kid bedtime break. This giveaway is usually about an hour long because it's open while I get my kids ready for bed, and I don't like to draw immediately when I get back because I want to make sure everybody knows about it and things. I want to be talking about it a little bit before we draw. I want to just come back and ninja draw, you know? Yes, not very nice. Oh. Okay. Oop. I cropped this right. Treat for Shadow from RE for it. Doot. Gap. Oh boy. What's this? What's this, chat? With this method, you need a good length to see if the gap was closing. With this method, you need a I feel like that one was kind of a reach, but fishy. Free for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. Nailing it. Yeah, kinda. At least we agree. I know, Katie. I'm gonna come read with you. It's just that battle happened to be ready right at this very moment.
Hey.
I don't know. You were at Ion Papa's last night. I feel like you might have read with me last time. We'll just look at the book, and I'll see if I remember.
Oh, last week I remember reading with you.
Next housing project, ESO track and field arena. I think I'm really staying out of this one. It's like flossing, but not.
It looks better in a dress.
Looks better in a dress?
It's supposed to be.
Oh. Katie's kind of flossing. Dance. Huh? Nice. Hi, JJ. My name, good job on the 16 kills. Jen got 20 assists. Aaron, can you guys leave the office, please? You're talking over me. Bye. I'll be right there. You're just now flossing? Go have Dad floss you. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, where was I? Aaron Horrocks and Surge. Good job on the epics. Congrats to Zephyr, Saul, Jen, and Ladnar on the bonus loot.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Oh, I hit mute on the music.
One just subscribed. Life, the universe, and everything.
Zephyrus! Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate you. What is life? You could activate a furnishing as a start pistol and lock people into a track with planks. Oh my gosh. But if they're all capped, then it would just go on forever. You make it a circle. You can't get out till someone wins. Oh man. Now we're rat racing the ESO fam. Oh boy. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. There's a giveaway open that will draw in about an hour. Although Knock probably started the timer already. So, oh wait. I didn't see Knock come back. Gasp. But that's okay because I have this handy dandy bedtime break timer. So I'll know based off of that when the giveaway should be, because it's an hour. And this is 40 minutes. So maths. Yay. Okay. Make sure you stretch your legs every once in a while. Make sure you have water nearby. All those healthy things. I didn't bring my water back in here earlier. Whoopsie. And I will see you guys in approximately 40 minutes. Hopefully, wish me luck with the kiddo bedtime stuff. BRB. Boop. Under 2 minutes late. Are you talking about the current song that's playing right now on the rock? Hey, thanks. I see a pizza story. I started to read it. How many units is that placed? 98? Oh. Okay. That was weird. For some reason, my brain was blocking out the units in the center. Doesn't look like very many. Oh shit, those are good guys in the middle, Terry. Fuck. My brain's so messed up today. Intros, individual piano notes that reminded, yeah? Okay, I was wondering because I was gonna link it to you, just in case you want it. Hey, gross link. There you go. Let's see here. Pizza story. That was the worst, probably the worst pizza experience I've ever had. It was ordered an hour and a half ago. When we called, the voice I heard outside my room was my roommate calling them. They gave some bull story about having a limit of how many orders they can have to the same place. I live in an apartment complex, so they had to mark the original order as delivered and enter another one to get the order to us. How would that even help that situation? What? Hold on. Bob, good job on the 17 kills. Grow got 35 assists. Nice, guys. You got Lunatic with 32 assists right behind you.
Nicely done.
Sunrise, Groat, and Tater Pies. Good job on the epics, and congrats to Sunrise. And my name got the 200 gold bonus. Nuke, Skulldrock, and Bike Master got bonus loot. Congrats. Anybody get a skin? A lot of you guys probably have them all, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that needs one. Peeps. Hope you got what you need. Place those units. We go on a new battle, Brian. Do 15-ish minutes until the giveaway, if my math is correct. Okay. Then when it finally does arrive an hour and 15 minutes late, the delivery person knocks on the front door and runs. Now I know there's contactless delivery, but we were in the living room no more than a few feet from the door and they were gone by the time we could open it. The pizza was cold and the order was incomplete and wrong. We forgot one of the drinks and one of the pizzas was a sausage and mushroom. I strongly dislike mushrooms. Instead of pizza with 4 different meats on it, Italian sausage, bacon, pepperoni, and beef. Not even close to what it was supposed to be. I tried calling them again 5 times, but the call kept dropping. Based on the previous time when they said they closed at 10, so they were canceling our order. We'd gotten the order in at 9:50 and the app said it would be okay because the ovens were off. Oh, I read it like that was the next thing, but that was separate from the it would be okay. I'm betting they just kept hanging up the phone rather than dealing with more customers. This will probably be the last time we even try to order from that store. That's all really fucked up. Yeah, I wouldn't even try them again. Oof. Other guy bolting the second they dropped it off, for instance, depending where you get from, obviously. Oh, some of that is pretty ordinary. Also, them not answering calls is fairly standard, starting from a bit before closing even. You definitely shouldn't order from there again either, or At the very least, go through one of those horribly expensive third-party delivery companies. Though with the cold mixed up order, I don't see why you would. Yeah. Complain over their head to corporate. If it's a chain, that is, tends to get some results in my experience. Yeah, Mageborn. I'd call them in the morning as well to complain. The morning manager is usually a different person from night shift and often has the ear of the owner or manager a bit closer. Yeah, Val, I agree with that. Usually the person who gets the the day shift, those managers are usually like, first of all, yeah, they can call the higher ups and talk to them about it and stuff, and more readily because it's daytime, I guess, you know, as part of it. But from my experience, it depends on the place. A lot of times the like main manager is there during your more desired business hours, Monday through Friday, like those managers tend to have more authority, or like been there longer, you know, more trusted, more respect, etc. Not necessarily better managers, but you know what I mean. Sometimes, but not always. It just means that they have like the trust and the seniority. That's another word I was looking for. Got another skin. Yay, Taffy. Okay, let me finish this story. First few times I ordered from there. Oh, the chain, you can complain to the website. Notice that is also touch and go. Like Pizza Hut didn't give me my free breadsticks I was promised. I said if they don't, I'm not going to use their company anymore. They didn't even email me back, so I'm out. Meh. Oof. First few times I ordered, the delivery guy waited to hand it to me rather than putting it on the ground and running. Well, that's not contactless delivery though. And if that's what was desired, or if that's just what they advertised for their own employees or whatever. But yeah, anyway, it might not be in this case. So just was saying, like, if, yeah, I can see later tonight or later at night. And I can also maybe see not answering after they closed. He'll call again tomorrow to complain. Yeah. They didn't give us stuff we paid for. Yeah. Not just forgot free stuff. It's on the receipt and everything. Yeah. Email said they'd give me free breadsticks if I signed up with them. No breadsticks, no reply. To me, it's the same. If they can't even honor what they say they'll give you, then just bail on them. Better yet, complain on Google Maps. You should get money back from missing stuff, and the pizza is a specialty pizza, so it's more expensive. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely get a refund on. Like, if I would say a full refund on at least the pizza that was wrong and the missing items. With the sweet version. Oh, I already. Okay, that was about the song. Nice. Back in the day when you started using the wonky fun shadow pet music, I Shazammed it and still play it for my nieces to get them all crazy and wound up. Amazing! Shot the rock. Yep, we have a giveaway open. Probably 5-ish minutes now. I've scrolled up in chat. Here, ticket to enter. And it's for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Then we have alternate prizes for PlayStation or Xbox.
The details are in shouts.
Hey, Aileron. Get your bank to issue a chargeback on your credit card. Yeah, you can do that, but like, well, with mine, you have to say why, and then they investigate it. So, yeah, it just depends, I think, on how that goes in the bank and all that. We didn't order contactless. I'm figuring it's just because it was late and they were rushing to get done and get out. I'm just saying they moved fast. We're likely running because they were nowhere to be seen by the time we took the few steps to the door. That's so funny. Funny as in weird more than anything. The excuse they gave about the order when we called to see what the holdup was BS. If they have to do that, they are clearly doing something wrong. I agree. That doesn't even make logical sense. There's no benefit to that I can see at all. Running because they knew it was cold and wrong. Yeah, they didn't want to be the one you talked to about it. but they wanted to go home. That's what I was thinking, Brogan. I bet during COVID, the amount of mistakes not reported was super high. Like, even though I think my family is like on top of it, there's still tons of missed items in food delivery and grocery that we just kind of go meh to. It makes me crazy. Yeah, dude. Yeah. This stuff needs to be addressed. Otherwise, like, expectations of like customer service are just gonna go fucking down the shitter. In a civil way, though. I just make sure. Yeah, like if I go to a fast food place, I don't leave the drive-thru until I check my bag. I've been burned way too many times. Things like that. That kind of what you're like, you make sure the order's right before. Could have been to something else though that you said that too. Yeah, okay. It's hard though, like when you get it delivered, because it's not really the delivery person that has anything to, well, it depends on the place. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like from Nox's story, the delivery person was part of the company. Yeah. But still, like, who knows if they're even semi-involved in the making of the order. Because it would depend on just the way the place is run. But, like, I wonder what would happen if you spoke with a person and said this order's wrong, like what the delivery person then would do. Like, would they be like, well, you gotta call them? I don't know. I haven't gotten delivery from a place that offers their own delivery in a really long time. And when it was the case, I wasn't the one facilitating the order. So like I have no experience with that. Very rarely do I ever have an order screwed up. Always seems to be days when I'm the one in the rush, which makes no sense, dude. Yes, this. Sounds small time since it closes at 10. Yeah. I don't know though. A lot of the bigger chains are closing or having those kinds of hours these days. Like, what's Pizza Hut's hours? Oh, 1 a.m. Never mind. JK, you win. Not here. Yeah, I just guessed. We have some, so like Olive Garden. It's a pretty big chain, isn't it? I always thought it was. Olive Garden has like a Monday. They're closed on Mondays. They like added a day that was never there before because of staffing. So I just kind of figured that like a lot of those chains are affected like that. So that weren't before. Apparently, if pizza places are doing pretty good, Domino's and Pizza Hut are open all night, man. Not all night, but it's a huge when I order that late. No, they're tired and want to go home. Yeah. I mean, it's their shift though. Like, they're not staying overtime for you probably. I mean, they might be, but it's not necessarily guaranteed. But it's like, it's a late shift. Like, there are definitely cons to doing delivery. Although traffic is like clear at night, so that's kind of nice probably for a lot of people. Some people like night shift too. Hi, Isabella.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Didn't do that on purpose, no. If I Sorry, Ed distracted me with a weird story. Apparently, so it's kind of a long story, damn it. All the hugs for Isabella. Sorry, that was like randomly inserted there, but I saw what Nox said. Can we just have like a group hug with Isabella in the middle right now, please? Everybody just get lined up. We get lined up. Are you lined up? Can't see you. You're lined up. Circle. Assumes position. I'm in line. And then I want you all to close in on Isabella. Give all the hugs. Squeeze until she pops. Love you, Isabella. Not gonna cry, but I will. Thank you for my $25 order. Here's a $25 tip. Okay, thanks. Bye. Heck yeah. Able to package up your wrong food order and FedEx it back to them for free, like Amazon lols. Dude, yeah, it'd be great. The delivery person got orders mixed up because remember they said they had too many orders at the same place. So that means there are multiple orders in the apartment complex. Somebody probably else got my meat pizza. Somebody, yeah. And the place was Domino's. This particular store is in a Walgreens. What? Interesting. Just in time for hugs. What up, Nibble? Hi, Timey. I'm in line. Not sure who's with me. Hey, who touched the inside of my nose? Knock it off. If anybody's wondering, like, I don't want Isabel to feel like every time she comes in here, I'm gonna make a big deal out of stuff. If that's, of course, that's not what Isabella wants. It's kind of like impossible to know without asking. But if anybody's confused by the group hug, Isabella's husband passed away. It's in Discord. So I can't even imagine. Same thing I've been telling my sister-in-law. I figured you probably were because of it's in Discord, like it's public information, but I just sometimes people are like really like chill about, you know, nothing really bothers them when it comes to this stuff, but sometimes when people are going through stuff like this, they don't want people to like treat them differently or whatever, like they're sensitive to that. And so just let me know, Isabella. I feel like, okay, can we talk about something else? But yeah, I've been saying it's really hard to figure out what to say to somebody going through this stuff because I've lost this last year, as many of you know, my mom and my brother, and losing family members like that is the worst thing ever. But there's a lot more. There's a lot of other factors in play when you lose your partner in life. And despite the loss that I've seen, I cannot even begin to imagine what that's like. And like I've been saying to my sister-in-law, like, I wish so badly I could help you. And I feel helpless. Not right now. May I lighten the mood, he says. What? Hate you. What does a deaf gynecologist do? Is that what you said? Yeah. I don't know what. Read lips? Go punch yourself in the nuts, Ed. Good night, I love you. Not bad. Anyway, whoever's next to me, those good warm hugs. Anyway, There was morning and agoraphobic could have, so that was something. Oh no, Nibble, are you okay? That was a good one. It was. He's such an asshole. I mean, it made me laugh. I was about to spill over. Anyway, I've been imagining, it was kind of fitting because he's my partner in life, and I'm imagining when I think about what my life would be like and what my mind and my heart and my just everything would be like, I feel when I try to imagine, you can't imagine that, you can't fully imagine how you would feel, but when I try to imagine, it's the worst. So anyway, I just, if you ever need anything, Isabella, you know, ESO fam has your back, even though we can't fix it. That was a good one. It really was. You didn't hear the joke knock? Oh yeah. What does a deaf gynecologist say? Or do? Sorry. Dang it, I ruined it again. What does a deaf gynecologist do? Reads lips. Damn it. I think what's his name said it well. By the way, we have a giveaway to draw still. This is important to me. Like my heart. I just feel, you know, my heart, words. That's all. I feel strongly about this, so I just wanted to get in there and rip the band-aid off. Thanks, Deb. I'm pretty sure that's because I fucked up the joke, not because I'm sad, but it's fine. Oh, I love you guys. You're the best. Okay. Yeah, it's sad at all, but what about my pizza? I know you're joking. Humor is the best medicine. I need to catch up. Tier tickets to enter, 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then I have some alternate options for PlayStation and Xbox. PlayStation because I don't have gold over there, and Xbox because I have some older codes if somebody happens to need them. Boop. Okay, I need to catch up. I think what's his name said it well, other guy. Better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. I know, it's, what's his name? Yeah, you try it, Glares. What? Let's see. Physically, yes, I'm okay. Emotionally, I'm not sure. It's not fun reaching to your glass of water and finding a fresh spider web over the rim of a glass. Oh no. Oh no. Yucky. I'm so sorry. Ew. Better than finding the spider? I don't know, Ishibu, because if you find the spider, you can like remove it from your vicinity, potentially. Unless you're, I mean, it still sucks, especially if you're as phobic of as arachnophobic as I am. Because when I'm alone and I'm around spiders, I tend to freeze. Like, other people's presence or being outside gives me like the confidence to like function. I get really fucking freaked out when I'm alone. Raining inside my apartment in the desert again. Wait, what? Are we talking about in game? Would my alt words to a whole new world help? You can keep trying, Dev. Gotta give you points for persistence. I'm Lyris to stream too. What do you think? Deaf gynecologist joke in their chat or no? Oh, I think Lyris would find it funny. Yeah, do it. Oh my gosh. Why did we repaste the pizza story? Why? Oh my gosh, you reposted that in chat for Isabella? Could have put it in Discord, man. All right. It's okay. I'm just giving you shit though. But it threw me off. I was like, what? Okay, Terry ticket to enter. Sorry for the delay. I just wanted to, I wanted to catch up on chat, and I kind of derailed everything with my stuff, but it was important. So no harm, no foul. Terry ticket to enter. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway. It's been delayed long enough. 5, 4, 3. This is for Nox Pizza. 2, 1. The terrible butt for a rain. I'm not crying. It's just raining butt. I almost said who won. I haven't drawn it yet. Woo! I'm with it. Everything's fine. The winner is Tiger Shadow. Tiger Shadow, you won. Congrats. They're the worst. I refuse to order Domino's anymore, but if you or he calls corporate, they're really good about fixing stupid store location mistakes. Isn't that weird though? Why would there be so many bad Domino's locations? Like you would think, you know, a one-off here and there, like the employees get away with not giving a shit and somehow don't get fired, right? But like, why would there be so many within the company? Bad hiring? Bad HR? They don't hire and fire properly? No. Like, or the, you know, underpaid, overworked? Yeah, I guess that can, because that fucks with morale. Yeah. People wanting to do well. That makes sense. You saying any sandwich switch? Yay! Captcha question today was, what was it again? Oh, ooh, Tiger Shadow. What's your least favorite chore? Thank you so much for the quick info. It makes it super easy. Yay! What's your least favorite chore? Cleaning litter boxes? Oof. Big oof. Ew, cat poo. Cat ought? What just happened inside my head? Why did I type ought? I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. There you go. Yay! Congrats! Kitty Roca. Oh my god. I tried the baking soda thing in the bottom of the litter box this last time I replaced the litter. Ooh, I need to check to see if there are any poos in it. Although Casper's been going outside again because it's not like super cold anymore. Lol, got him, dude. That spot trolls someone else. Oh my gosh, because just like Sonic, they can easily open a franchise store that isn't necessarily always under corporate rules or overseeing. Yeah. Said this before, but I once stopped my ex from walking into a 4 to 5 foot diameter web once. The funny part was she was annoyed at me for yelling stop, but I told her to look in front of her and she was creeped out. Dude. She should have knelt down and proposed to you right then and there. The fuck? You saved her from the worst fate. What an ungrateful person. Can't even believe her. Cliffy the boy! Howdy, how are you? Yeah, but she left me instead. That's like, I was like, why is she your ex? What the fuck? Disney lied to me. Oh my god. But she left me instead. But bacon soda? Wait, who said something about bacon soda? Missed it. Does Sonic have bacon soda? Oh, Tiger Shadow said something about, no, wait. The dog thinks they're tasty. Blech. Yeah, we have a cabinet for our litter box because otherwise Shadow would eat the poop. I like spooters. It's so mesmerizing to watch them spin webs or wrap up food. It is mesmerizing, but I have an irrational fear of them. I can't explain it. It sucks. I hate it. I wish I didn't. I can't even pick on your tipping culture and people not getting paid enough. I had a Domino's pizza for the first time in ages a month ago, and even though I got what I ordered, it was awful. And it was cold. I had to reheat it. Yuck, never again. I do hate the whole tipping system. Like, I wish that we just paid them enough and we could just be done with it, personally. You said, you said baking soda. Oh, baking soda. Nibble. Thank you for that, though. That was funny. Baking soda. Bacon soda? Ugh. That sounds weird. Hi, Wizard. How you doing? This is a just chatting stream now. Should we play Valheim? Does anybody want to go explore Mistlands? Because I need more stuff from Mistlands. It's either that or I do more quests probably here. I'm sitting here just enjoying chatting with you guys currently, but I'm just throwing it out there as like those are my two options in my head. What to do for the next bit. I was walking down the side yard to my house, probably 8 feet wide, and I walked right into a web that was from the house to the fence. I felt something fall down my shirt. No! A massive spider whose web that I just walked into. Oh, Aaron, I literally have like so many chills. No, 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 no. I'm starting my ESO PC adventure. Nice, level 9 Nightblade. Yay, Cliffy. Are you switching to PC from a console or was it your first ESO endeavor? I could try. I'm a bit worried about my computer would freeze up again. You might, I mean, you might have to go Discordless. But like, if that even sounds fun to you. I've walked into webs before, Aaron, and like never found the spider on me. I think one time when I was younger I did. But I always, like, I'm so... People probably think I'm the weirdest. I can be out in my yard, and if I go between plants at all, I will check, and I will take a stick, and I'll, like, wave it between, like, every possible place that a spider could be. People probably think I'm nuts. Crazy Thunder Lightning Storm, it's awesome. Ooh. Really like playing with you guys. No, Discord is a must. Wait, so like without Discord, it's not even worth playing with us? You know what's creepy too? At one of my family's graves, there was a huge spider, like a tarantula size. I told my mom about it. Years later, she was mentioning how she was... I'm all itchy now. Like, I feel like there's spiders on me. I played PS4 when it came out on Xbox. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, Cliffy. Sorry, I didn't want to miss that. Good morning, Balder! Back to Dev's story. Years later, she was mentioning how she was filling in all the tunnels there and wondering what kind of mouse was there. For all she knew, it could have crawled onto her. Yuck. Big hugs to Isabella and everyone hurting right now. Yes, Snady. Size of a small mouse. Ugh. I have a really hairy chest, so it got caught on me. You had a spider stuck in your chest hair? That's terrible. Could you imagine just smack trying to kill it? That sounds like a funny scene in a movie. I'm saying Discord makes a great time with you all, but it said you said it's a must, which made me think that it was the only way. Isn't that what must means? I don't know, maybe not. That's not, you don't have to do the crazy freak out dance to get it off of you when you walk into one, though. You don't have to. Are you sure? I don't know. Thinking of Nintendo, we need to change the subject. Too much spider talk. I agree. I agree. I feel like tickles on me. Ugh, just from talking about it. Nobody thinks you're nuts. We all know you are. And still come back to you. Yay! Thank you, John. I'm good with that. I can accept that. Almost got bit by a banana spider. Ooh, when I lived in Myrtle Beach. Oh no, Rush. Oh, wait. That was before the subject changed, but then I read backwards. Sorry, Isabella. Arachnophobes in chat just ran off to get their skin, then just crawled off back. I'm sorry. Okay, yes. It's gone on too long. Damn it, Dev. I meant with you waving this stick to check for webs. Oh, yeah. Damn it, Isabella. Just can't stop. You said so after. Wow, there must be more of a delay than usual for people. Or it's probably my brain, to be honest with you. Dwap, good job with the 16 kills. Lunatic, good job with the 42 assists. Damn. Aaron got an epic. Tildos got a couple epics. And congrats to Dwap, Aladnar, Taffy, and Aaron Horrocks on the bonus loot. Holy shit, that one was close. Ran my ass back in the house. You have too much chest hair then? Hey. No body shaming. We were talking about that earlier. It's really weird that it came up again. Somebody said something about chest hair, and then somebody said, I don't remember what it was. And then, but the result was nothing wrong with chest hair. Nothing wrong with it. Okay? Stop it. Yeah, and then we ended up talking about butt hair. Well, somebody, Jax, I think, brought up butt hair. Dev's butt hair, specifically. Why are we like this? I'm having PC freezes lately. No idea what's causing them. I haven't had one recently, though. I ran so many fixes people told me to try. Your driver's up to date. Yeah, so the computer, it's Noctivita's PC problems make sense. Like there's no question as to why it's doing it. He used to use a what were you calling it again? It's a thing that he added to his laptop that boosts the video capability, but it's not a video card, but it's like an external video card essentially, kind of, right? And then it had for a laptop, and it quit, and so now his laptop is suffering because it's super old. It needs that to do the things that Nock wants to do. Graphics amplifier. Thank you. I couldn't remember what you were calling it. It broke with the outage. Yeah. So now today Nock was in Discord with us while doing community stuff, and he was like turning all robotic, and a lot of times we didn't even hear him talking, and his game was lagging, and he couldn't type in chat. Like everything was all fucked up. So he ended up bouncing out of the game. Was able to stay in Discord. And I think the stream was better then. So it was like, you can game or you can watch the stream. Which means Nock hasn't been gaming this whole time. Makes me sad that you can't play games while you're chilling in chat. As soon as I exited the game, everything else started working normally. What is Discord? It's a, you said you don't have Discord earlier, right? So you're asking what it is, not what my link is, right? It's like, it's a voice chat, but it's also a text chat. Honestly, I don't even see a purpose in having a website. Just because there's a purpose, but you can do so much in Discord. Ew, Dev. Ew. You can do so much in Discord. And it's all in one spot. So like, we used to use Ventrilo for voice chat, but it was like just voice chat. You could send private messages, but it was really like convoluted. Discord is a very nicely laid out voice chat / forum / group. There's like all kinds of different channels in our Discord, different topics. Yeah, it's also a forum and video conferencing and file transfer. Yeah, it's very good. I was glad to have it come around when it did, because there were things I used Skype for before, and then I abandoned Skype because it's a hot pile of garbage. And then Discord was like, hey, I got you, babe. I was like, hell yeah. That's how it went. Exactly how it went. I can't decide what to do. Just standing around. I like what social media should be like instead of incredibly self-serving. Yeah, I agree. It's all the things, really. It's kind of like a private social media page. Yeah, it's a great place for just like everybody that's in the Discord chose to be there and like sees each other's stuff. Just how it is. Just like social media pages should be. Social media pages fucking bounce shit around and have all the algorithm bullshit, you know? But Discord cuts all that shit. That's nice. I don't know what we did before, like imagining not having that to support just the stream and the community here and everything. Oof. Yuck. Those were dark times. You just lost power? No! What's Discord? Boo. Well, I guess I'm not finding out right now. No, wizard. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you know, get power soon and or have a way to charge things and stay warm and keep the fridge good. Whether it be a generator or the power coming back on or whatever. Okay, I'm on my phone. Nice. Hopefully you got lots of juice in the phone. Used Skype one time ever and it was because Discord was broken for me. I mean, I only used Skype before Discord existed. I actually had ditched it quite a while before I at least heard about Discord. I don't think it existed that far back. It was quite a while ago. Quite some years back. But Skype like got worse. It was nice because Skype I don't think had any limit on file size you could send. And technically to send a good size file on Discord, you do, I believe, have to have Nitro. So you have to pay. But we used Kick back in my day. I'm not familiar with that. We went from... What was the one before Ventrilo? Wasn't there one? We didn't use Mumble with my guilds or anything. I did get Mumble for a sister guild that we went and ran things with sometimes, but TeamSpeak, I didn't use TeamSpeak either. It seems like there was an older one though before Vent. Maybe Vent. MSN before Skype. Large sizes would crap out over time, yeah. Used forums back in the day, Terry. Freaking kids. I still have a freaking World of Warcraft guild website that exists, so look. It's not that I don't know about it. Just those options are gross to me now. Slack, trash voice, curse voice. I don't remember. I thought there was one before Ventrilo that we used though. Back in my Star Wars Galaxies days. That was when I first started using voice chat at all, like with, you know, game guilds or whatever. I didn't in EverQuest at all. I just typed everything. That's how I became such a fast typer. That's what I told my teacher. How do you type so fast? Video games. Rating in video games and needing to type when you're fighting. Like you have to type fast or you're dead. No, we didn't use TeamSpeak. First voice made Skype look good. I went from AOL to MSN to Skype, then Vent, TeamSpeak, and now Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, I never used Curse. Pretty far on this playlist. Might even be off the playlist, and it's just picking other similar shit. That's what's happening. I'm so undecided whether I want to... It's already almost 10 though. I keep thinking I see creepy things, so I'm not going to say the name of them again. Almost 10, so I only have a couple hours. Do I Valheim or do I ESO?
This one needs assistance.
So just like, I don't know. Training so hard, this is nuts, but awesome. I love storms too. Hopefully there's not too much damage though. That always sucks. Maybe it was Roger Wilco. What now? I'm trying to get you to sing this. Or was I when you said I was persistent? I think you just might enjoy it. So here are the alternate lyrics I sang to a whole new world. fuck, Dev? I mean, it's funny, but I don't fancy singing that on stream or really at all. It is funny though. Half of it is the original words. It sounds terrible. I don't know. I think most like parodies are more funny if it fits in with, you know, half or so of the original words. Speaking of typing fast, I remember a friend and I being amazed once when we were in an online text-based game in a busy room, think something like Dodgers chat. Text was moving that fast and someone managed to get 2 consecutive sentences out back to back, sentences as long as this sentence. Could they have been using copy paste? Because I know that like Sims, I think people do that a lot. People do text-based Sims. Ever think you need to eat more fiber? What's up, Paka? Been a minute since I've been here. Hope you've been well. Been doing pretty good, Paka. Hanging in there. Despite lots of sad things happening around my family and other families lately. Blah. Doing what we can. How are you doing, Paka? Everyone need to go. Our dog is freaking out now. Have a great night. See you, wizard. Take care. Be safe. Snug those puppos. I'm honestly like so on the fence. Like, I don't know what I feel like doing. Mist time or ESO quest? I'm just like, I'm at a stalemate in my brain right now. This was in conversation, not telling a story, but responding to others. Interesting. Wow, knock. Okay, just wondering if this year will be the year Callie will be underwater, but I'm hanging in there and alive, so that's all that matters. Yes. Gotta try to look at the positive the best we can. Unless we just feel like being sad, that's okay too. There's a poll. What to do? Help me decide. Valheim Mistlands, whether I end up soloing or not, is totally fine. Or ESO questing. Check the poll, refresh chat if it doesn't come up for you. You guys. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. Gonna go 3 and 3. Oh. Oh. Up. If you care what I end up doing next, because I literally am just like cannot decide. Feel free to vote on the poll. I don't want to play something, but then I'd quit Twitch for the day. Oh no. You should do what you feel like doing though. The temp went and dropped on me again. Oh no! 7 for ESO, 5 for Valheim. If you don't see the poll, refresh. You don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm not telling you what to do. You decide. Are you not voting, Soulstar? I have so many games to play though. Sometimes that's actually a problem, isn't it? It's like hard to decide. I'm so bad at decisions just in general. Most of the time. I voted. I botted. I voted. 1 Valheim, 2 ESO, 3 order pizza. Not from Domino's. ESO questing's at 10. Valheim Mistlands at 6. I'm hooked on Power Wash Simulator at the moment. Hey, Exine Angel. It's not from that Domino's. Oh, ESO questing's at 12. 3 is the most challenging options tonight, dude. Harder than Valheim Mistlands? Valheim Mistlands could get pretty heated. I might scream a lot if we end up doing that. Although we're at 6 for Valheim and 12 for ESO, and it's almost over. So we might be playing ESO. Pretty sure. It'd take 7 people voting for Valheim. Also, this is why. What's why? Oh, because ESO always wins? Is that where you're going with that? Valheim won the other day. I wasn't expecting it. We only had an hour left, remember? It was like a couple weeks ago, I think.
Good meeting, Walker.
All right, let's quest.
Do you have a moment? My business partner is in trouble, and this one could use some aid.
What happened to your partner?
My partner, Skyward Eyes, darted into these ruins, seeking some ancient magical travel device to get her out of Bangkorai.
Bangkorai quest. I forgot to change my title like forever ago. I'm almost packed away my office / gaming room. It is looking empty. Only the table with the computer on it left. Next stop to put together bed and turn it into a bed set for my 17-year-old. Aw, nice. Sounds like a lot of work, Taffy. Darted into these rooms seeking some ancient magical travel device to get her out of Bangkorai. Why would she do that?
Imperial invaders, perhaps? Giant chains dropping from the sky? Or maybe she just got spooked by a crow. Not sure. Anyway, she ran straight through those Daedra. And this one isn't going after that one. Will you help get her to safety?
I'll see what I can do.
Just make sure Skyward Eyes is safe. This one's at her wit's end.
I'm curious about something.
This one will try to satisfy your curiosity.
What do you two sell?
We sell Tamriel is Doomed survival kits. These are packs of basic survival supplies, like dried fruit and bandages. I manage the money. Skyward Eyes is our prophet of doom, and we scare enough locals to make a healthy income.
That sounds like a scam.
Thank you. It works pretty well. At least until Skyward Eyes gets spooked by one of her own stories and bolts for the tall timber. Then we have inconvenience.
This is great. You might be right, Soulstar. There might have been a particularly large amount of Valheim lovers in that raid or something. I can't remember who raided, but I do remember that. I have no idea where I will work or game tomorrow. Oh my goodness, Taffy. Advertise is another fun NPC I wish they had done a lot more with her partner, Nas on Tail there. Yeah. They would have been perfect in the Southern Elsewhere chapter. Agreed. Perfect. Opportunity. Why did Skyward Eyes run off?
Because she is kin to Shagarath. Sure, her terrified ravings drive our sales, but at some point she always heads for the horizon. We have to go after her and end up somewhere in East Fleabite, hiding from imaginary flying slaughterfish or some such.
East Fleabite? At least she's honest, right? Turning it into a race car bed. Why did you come here to Arla Mahara's grip?
We sell Tamriel is Doomed survival kits.
What? That's not what I said.
Thank you.
That's not what I meant to say.
We didn't. At least this one didn't. We set up shop in Martyr's Crossing. but the Imperials wrecked the place. Skyward Eyes insisted we could escape through here. Joan and Jode told her all about it. This.
Isn't Arlama Hera's grip just a ruin? What's fighting me? What the fuck? Did somebody just get me into combat somehow?
Just make sure. This one will
Rude.
try to satisfy. We didn't. She said something about an ancient Red Guard travel altar that the Shaveskins would use to escape. Sounds like skooma dreams to me. If you find her, you can ask her.
There was a Zifkin running this way. Like somebody ran it by me and somehow I got involved in the combat. It was really weird. Uh-oh. I lost a vampire stage. Oop. Okay. I like AoE. Fight whatever I end up with all at once. Stuff that doesn't reset anyway. 204 poster. She will have her own kitchen, bathroom, and sitting/TV area. Heck yeah, Taffy! Dude, that is so awesome of you. We always want them to have all the things they want.
Ah, good, you are not a Daedra. They are this one's enemies, and must not hear this one's plans to escape the vampire skeevers.
Your partner sent me to find you.
Happy day! Help this one perform the rite that will enable escape from the vampire skeevers. That is why Imperials invade Bangkorai, you know. Vampire skeevers.
Cute. Happy to help. What do you need?
This one finds one of 2 rune stones needed for Arlama Hera's altar. That is an ancient Redguard device to get the user, me, safely out of Hammerfell. Will good-looking new friend get second rune stone? The rune of transit from Southern Tower? Pretty please?
Why? Thank you. Fucking scammer. I'll find it.
This one marks your
Schmoozing me.
runestone. You are true friend to this one, like nose on tail.
Okay. You're welcome. Aw, I want to be able to jump out the windows.
Cheery!
Hi, Dweer. How goes? How's your day been? He's where I was wondering where you were. Do you need a napkin? Or you just want to call Dweer a slacker again? I'm hanging in, Dweer.
And hi, and welcome in, everyone. Appreciate it. 51 years old.
Multitasking is hard.
I didn't get my surgery and stuff done.
Did we miss the mini? I thought we got, I thought I remembered one for Val.
Kind of male.
I was kind of thinking of a nap now that you mention it.
Hard edge. Now when we mesh smooth it once, twice, and we take off the edge.
I thought we got the kitty.
You get a nice even smooth
flip today, but maybe that was yesterday actually.
To hold.
That would be a me thing to
Now we're going
do.
to collapse
Push
it
days
all.
together.
We're going to center pivot
Very me.
so it's in the handle, and we're going to do
Welcome back, Vamp.
New good-looking friend has returned. With the ruin of transit?
Here it is.
Finally! This one can flee frightening land of Hammerfell. Now this one performs magic ritual.
Wait, what is this altar anyway?
Focus of Redguard teleportation magic. Very powerful. Exactly what this one needs. I think.
You sure you know how to do this ritual?
This one knows. Sort of.
That was the
no matter.
riskiest
This one
play.
improvises with skill.
That was the riskiest
As for you,
play using my
perhaps you will stand back a bit. You know,
well that low.
in case.
Oh my goodness. That
In
was
case.
Why did I do that? I don't care. It worked.
Hello. This one needs to go to a safe place away from vampire skeevers. It works. This one feels it. To Reaper's March, this one goes.
Oh, okay. That wasn't a big deal. Your friend fucking left you behind. Sorry. Not sure what to tell ya. Huh. Figured they would have reset. Thanks for making sure, Dwyer. Always appreciated.
So, where is Skyward Eyes? Did the Daedra get her, or did she escape?
Does Reaper's March count as an escape?
Reaper's March? You're pulling this one's hind
I
leg.
just said East March.
Did she say where in... No, wait. Of course she didn't.
Did Reaper's March?
Well, this one thanks you anyway. To expect a better result would be folly.
Ah, okay. So she was happy with that. Good. Great, wonderful. Everybody's happy. Go scam some more people. Wait, she needs a friend back to do that, right? Okay. Looks like the rest of the map is mostly clear. Down south, we just need to go and clear up some northern ones. We're almost finished with Daggerfall. And I'll probably go 80. Then EP. Goes left to right. Why not? Feels good to finally be working on this. After talking about it so often. What's up, Pooh? How you doing? Oh, hi.
I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
Who?
A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind, looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure, but I can't open it.
So Nord came by and shared his awesome news. Yes! That was so exciting! Have a good day? It's been an awesome day, yeah. Chilling with the community. Yeah. Yeah. Got some good news, got some epically sad news. But we've had a good time chilling together, at least. So, how about you? Why can't you open the lockbox?
Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but their gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Okay.
It sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
The clues are in the letter and on gravestones?
Yes. That's all we have to go on. What we need to figure out is what each of the Blacklight Raiders' names was, and whether they were the fighter, the mage, the thief, or the cleric. Look at the letter.
Okay. Can you tell me any more about the Blacklight Raiders?
I only know so much. They started out as just a small band of adventurers from High Rock, exploring old barrows and caves, killing bandits and monsters, that sort of thing. Over time, though, they became notorious, especially in Morrowind.
Sad news is not something too serious. It is, yeah. There's a post in Discord about it in all the fields if you want more, if you want to know what. Yeah. All of the hugs for Isabella. That's what I'll say about it. We were talking about it a bit earlier. Me. We're just trying to make the most of what we have that's positive, doing our best. That's all we can do, you know? We had a massive, super extra squeezy group hug earlier. Yes? Oh. I can't guarantee. Lady came in and asked why they didn't get their light up bugs. They have these little glow bugs that like glow sticks like go inside of them, and they're like little clear rubber little critters. And she's like, we've been giving them one to have in bed with them at night, and she's like, why didn't we get our light up bugs? I was like, I don't know, we forgot. I was like, you can go ask Ed to get you one, but I can't promise it's going to be the best reaction because you're supposed to be like going to sleep. It's after 10. She's like, I know. Then I got a little snuggle and she went to bed. Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 12 kills. Dewap, good job on the 19 assists. Skuldruck, Telegar, and Aaron Horrocks, good job on the epics. And congrats to Taffy, Dewap, and Bike Master on the bonus loot. Ooh, boss time. Creepy bear time. So in this quest, I completely missed the part where why she wants to figure out this puzzle. Like I don't know the motive or the reason. Ooh, maybe this will help me. How did you get involved in all this?
I come from a village outside Blacklight. My grandfather always told me stories about the raiders who stole our family's heirlooms.
Oh,
Years later,
that's what it was.
I heard about this lockbox the raiders had left behind. I tracked it down, and it led me here.
Okay, now I have purpose. Okay, clues. I like clues. So if I use the mage's cipher, interesting. This looks like it might be a fun puzzle. If you're reading this, I'm dead, but to make sure this lockbox is bequeathed to you, I've locked it with a password that only another member of the Blacklight Raiders could know. The password is the first, last, sixth, last, second, first, second, fifth, second, and first letter of all of these different people's last names, which don't appear to be in here. I think those are all first names. So interesting. Friends will remember the dearly departed William, whose worldliness was matched only by his loyalty to his friends. In this ground lie the remains of Moret, whose life was testament to the fact that brains and brawn are not the only path to success. Wait, so that was 4th and 3rd. 2nd, Gaimond Chauvrey was born of wealth and privilege, but he was always willing to assist the unfortunate. Did I screenshot that? I don't know if I'll need it. But... Whatever one thought of Joel, let it be known that this warrior's sword arm now rests near the hands that once healed her wounds.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense. Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and professions were?
No. Yes, apparently I do. Oh, these are the notes. Names on the gravestones in order are Joel, Gaimond Chauvrey. Oh, Joel something. Gaimond Chauvrey, something Moret, William something. Mage's letters addressed to Laverne. So Laverne could not have been the mage. Joel's gravestone indicates she was the warrior, and the priest is buried closest to her. Moret's gravestone indicates Moret was not the mage or the warrior. Oh my. I'm gonna try to play something because games, sheesh. Okay, have fun, Dev. Thanks for chilling for a while. Hazel Paladin, nice. A bunch of randoms fishing with me now. This is fun. Nice. You're probably with fish and wildlife, making sure you aren't keeping undersized fish.
Moo, 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 moo.
I feel like we're in middle school math class. Here we have to get a onesie on. Get cozy.
Get cozy.
Where's my notepad? I have pages from it, but no pad. What the fuck? Where did I put it? All right. If Laverne could not have been the mage, Moret was not the mage or the warrior. And Joel was the warrior, so William was the mage. Right? So then Joel, warrior.
Don't think I'm going to make it.
So that leaves thief and priest. It's addressed to Laverne. That's why Laverne couldn't be the mage. Priest was buried closest to her.
Help me.
Gaimond Chauvrey then was the priest? This one. Those ones aren't. So that would make Joel the Moret. The thief. Can you please tell Gaius to shut the front door already? Shut the front door, Gaius. I was gonna wear my onesie today. Gonna put on my gym jams instead. Someone was next to the healer. Aw, I didn't ask to get Praetorium. That reminds me. I've been meaning to show you guys. I got a new onesie for Christmas that I figured I would add to the charity pool, which is great. And I planned on showing you guys the new hat I got for charity as well, or just for whatever. And I keep forgetting to grab it and bring it in here. How to get the onesie? So it is so cold. I gave the pupper my big blankie. Aw, Timey, get cozy. Onesies are so warm. Like I have the onesies I have they don't seem like overly thick material, but I get really warm in them. I think it's just because there's less openings. Pretty nuts. All right. I get like overly warm in them, even when it's pretty cool. Great to have around if you get very cold. Oh, we also need to figure out their last names. We don't know whose last name. Need to figure out Laverne and Rareness. What were the hints? Or Rareness? For the names. What else do I have to look at?
Can no one help me?
Not actually asking, by the way. Giving my thought process. Mage's Cipher.
I must carry on.
Can no one help me?
Need a bear onesie? I have a purple dragon onesie. Wait, you do? So do I. It's Spyro. People always call it Barney, and I get really mad. Want to get a bear onesie that can go with the bear slippers I got for Christmas? So cute! I'm trying to figure out where the clues. Wait, Olivia. The first letter of Olivia's last name. There was never an Olivia mentioned. It must be Olivia Morit. Oh my goodness. Joelle's last name. I'm still not sure how to determine that. I'll get there. I'll get there. I like these puzzles. This is fun. I haven't come across a puzzle this like in depth in a while. I like these. Spyro's cool and Barbie is not. Oh, I said Barney. It could have been an autocorrect though, I'm guessing. I think Christmas Sautry Bunny is the warmest unicorn. The least owl falls in the middle. Mine's got a similar color scheme to Spyro, but it's just a basic dragon onesie. Gotcha. One of my favorite miniature painter streamers wears his Rainbow Man unicorn onesie to paint in, and that's his full-time job. Amazing. Plus, Barney has green spots, and I'm sure your onesie doesn't have spots. Thank you for that. Green spots on the back only. Ralphie's bunny onesie? Oh, from Christmas Story. My bad. That makes sense. I got you. Okay, so... Oh, these are also in order. Right. Priest is buried closest to her. Did we say Gaiman Chauvery? Yeah, priest. Forgot that. Wait, why did I think I had a last name not figured? Oh yeah, I do. Joelle and William. No.
Please. Please. Father? Is that you?
I feel like I'm supposed to get it from this. What if I here let me try to decipher the password. Maybe I can fill in the blanks. First letter of Olivia's last name, which we don't know yet. The last letter of Morat's first name, so T. Sixth letter of Gaiman's last name. 6. R. The last letter of the mage's last name. We don't know that yet. Oh no! Ads are starting. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a stretch break during this. Have you looked at the gravestones? Yes. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, then we'll finish this. I just noticed ads started to get pre-rolls off, and I could use a quick stretch break anyways. I'll be back super soon, BRB.
Happy 3 months, Timey Lives. Tiny Sesame Fam, 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 Tiny Sesame Fam.
Can no one help me?
Daddy, come to my
Uncle. Okay. Made it back. And I brought things to show you. Hi, Gorambat. Thank you. Timey, thank you for the 3 months. I think it's my kids are teenagers. Oh, because we were talking about onesies. I got both my kids Grinch onesies. I want a Grinch onesie so bad now. Definitely a young adult when I got a onesie from my mom. I've only ever owned 3 onesies and I got them all in my adulthood. Well, when I was like a little kid. I'm sure I was putting them. They look cozy. I'm outside and the onesies are the only thing that keep me warm and help to keep the narcolepsy at bay. Are you stuck outside? Dever Cake, thank you for following. Okay, so I was talking about the hat and the onesie I got for Christmas. Let me show you. Here's the top of the onesie. It looks so weird by itself. You guess what it is? Ah! So ridiculous. It's an avocado. The kids got it for me. A Teletubby. Yum. I love avocados. Your plushies are so cute. Thank you. And the other thing they got me. Oh my gosh, it looks so derpy on stream. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Okay. I can't make it. It's hard to make it so the eyes show. I guess I gotta wear it like that. But the horn. Oh no. There we go. Check it out. You ready? Hello. Looks really derpy. I know. Hi, how are you? Can you imagine? Every time someone comes in, hi.
So weak.
Hello. I'm so excited to see you. So we have another hat for charity, you guys. You guys can have me wear this for donations. Ear flops. What's up? Isn't it great? The kids got me these. Exclamation point marker for clipping. Hello. How are you? Oh, kitty. Boop, 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 boop. Looks like a cross between Eeyore and a unicorn. Yeah, dude. It kind of does look like a bummed out unicorn, doesn't it? Unless you're doing this. A dragon one for that kind of hat, but its wings flap. That would be great. That'd be great. Okay, you mentioned my onesies, my plushies. This is an Octo plushie. You can find them on the Play for Joey store, I believe, right now. Are they on the Play for Joey store? Angie or Happy. You can also find them other places. But these ones were sold to benefit Make-A-Wish through the Play for Joey's store. I probably still have it linked. P4J. Oh wait, it would be the wrong link. He's getting it all sorted for Make-A-Wish, so we'll start promoting it when we're doing Make-A-Wish. Which will be April? Wait, trying to remember when we normally do it. We've got American Heart Association coming up in February, which I need to do some posting and planning for, like now, like a week ago. Anyway, I love this. Both JJ and Katie have one and they love them. And then this is a heavy sack, which was also on the Play for Joey store. And we'll probably be back on it, I think. And of course my Twitch pillow, which was a gift from my brother. And then this one is Skooma Cat. I got it in an ESO loot crate. This one is the Stack Up Dinosaur. It's like made of like stress ball material. I guess you could use it as like a stress ball. Poor guy. Stack up. Hard to read closer up because it's so bright because the text is white. And then this isn't a plush, but it's a Valheim portal that Ed 3D printed me. I still haven't painted it. I've got a bunch of acrylic paints I should try on it. I've never painted it before. I need to like make sure I'm using the right stuff. And this, I can't remember which dragon, but this is one of the dragons from Game of Thrones. You can't see it very well. So you probably weren't commenting on it. It's actually a gift for Ed from my sister and her husband, but he's like, oh, this would be a cool background thing. But I don't have it lit well, so you guys can't see it well. Head moves and neck, it's like got two joints there. And its wings are posable. Trying to figure out how they bend. Kind of go up and down. And then it has a stick that you can put on here that makes it higher up. Very cool. Cool. That's what it was. Very well done. Yeah, I want to paint it. I want to paint it brown and put like glowy paint where the runes are. For the Valheim portal. I need to find a way to light up the dragon so you can see it better. You can't even tell it's back there. I have another little dragon statue back there and a rose. That lights up. I don't think it's currently lighting up. I need to check the batteries. Should attach it to the mic. Wait, which thing? This guy? Like Rad does? The dragon? Oh, that could be cool. Interesting hoodie. Thank you. Hi, Jax. It's just a hat. Don't tell it's nice. All your stuff just kind of blends on my phone. Yeah, and it's not like there's a lot of stuff. It's not lit well like to see individual things. At one point in time, before I got the Elder Scrolls pictures framed and everything, I was going to put shelves back there. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
Where am I looking for the Octo friend? Oh, are you wanting to see if you can where to buy them? Let me see if I can get to the. I can't remember if they were re-added to the Play for Joey site, so let me check that first. put it back up again, but it's in the works. He didn't like the storefront that we had, but we used it. Oh. Best place to go would be DMs, I think, to find it easier. Is Daku TV. Anyway, he's reworking the storefront for the next thing. The next Make-A-Wish stuff. Let me just see if he's got the Octo on there. Okay, so he's got the Play for Joey's hoodies. Let's see. Featured. I will tell you that you can find them on Amazon. Oh! Okay, but they're definitely not poorly priced here either. Right here. They're priced well. I don't know. I don't think it's going to take you to the right. Yeah, if you go to featured and then you scroll down, there's some ESO fan merch. I have a shirt with that ESO fan pattern on it. I don't think that shirt is on the clothing store yet. Anyway, like I said, he's working on it. But if you go to featured, you'll see the Octo Baby plushies. Then you can pick your colors. There is, I want to say there was a glow one, but I don't see it on here where it says that it glows. Anyway, it might be back. Who knows? But I want to say during the, I don't know for sure if these purchases still benefit Make-A-Wish. Pretty much anything you do for Daku, there's some kind of benefit to Make-A-Wish. He's very, very, very committed to using everything in his power to support the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So anyway, I can't tell you for sure that the right now it's probably going to support like just building the store up more and stuff. I don't know. You'll have to ask Daku specifically how that's working right now, but yeah. You can definitely find the Octo plushies on his storefront right now. That's my short story. That's the short story. I'll see about it. I'm not even sure if it is too late, but I'll see. Yeah, definitely. If you have questions about that storefront, you can ask. He doesn't have an underscore, does he? Daku. There he is.
What's that?
Lovely, adorable Daku.
I would put this here, but then I can't see my screen very well. Ow.
Ah.
Anyway, so this is just a little preview of things you can have me wear for donating whenever we do charity stuff.
Disregard any thoughts that you had.
Our next one will be in February, raising money for American Heart Association. I had to click on Loots. Oh, weird. I thought I found it in featured. My bad. Loots. Yep, you're right. Sorry. And there are different colored shirts, but I had trouble finding them. How did I end up finding them? Oh, if you go specifically to the hoodies tab. If you go to the clothing tab, you'll see just like the one shirt that's there. Or the one hoodie, and it'll let you order the pick size. Oh, the shirt is on there. If you click on clothing, you go to shirt. I have that t-shirt. It's pretty cool. I wear it sometimes on stream. What the ducky? Anyway, good store. Check it out. Thank you for that, Dwyer. I misspoke. I misremembered. Blue light. Sorry, Vamp. I'll get that. We're going to change this to Casper Cam because Casper has taken over.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Hi, Tanner. Missed the poll. I was thinking about Valheim, and then I couldn't decide, and then we did a poll, and then ESO won. Plus, I kind of like specifically wanted to switch to go to Mistlands, but I always die when I solo, so I was like feeling out for interest on that earlier. It's 10:45 now. What do we do? All right, it's treat for Shadow, but because Casper's there, Casper gets one. And then I can also give one to Shadow. Sure, he'll come in for it, although he let Casper take over intentionally, I'm sure. All right. Rito or Casper. Shadow, come here. Might have not let Shadow back in. Hold on.
Meow. 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 Meow.
He's in his favorite guard spot. He has this spot by the fence he likes to lay. And when he's like a central area, he feels like he can guard. Another treat. Maybe they'll cuddle. Sometimes they do, or they'll lay next to each other. Casper's like really snooty about it though. Sometimes he'll like lick Shadow's face all over, and other times he's like, eh. You know, cats. He looks like mine a bit. Is yours a flame point? No, he's actually pure white. I love flame point kitties though. So pretty. Same for games, same for the cuties. Nice. Casper's super snooty about treats, so he's just gonna sit there and be like, pretend he doesn't want it probably. Why don't you lay down, Shadow? Why don't you try to discreetly lay down on the bed instead of chase Casper away? He's like always so, like when I try to call him in for like a belly rub scritch, he'll like come up and just like launch himself onto the bed. Casper's like, ah, and fucks off. Like, why don't you just be gentle about it? He might actually stay. Big doof. Bumbling buffoon. Oh, we love him. He just whined at me when I said that. What? Okay, I'll pet you for a second. And then you should try to lay next to Casper. Why don't you try to just like sneak on over and just like be all gentle about it? Huh? Wasn't sure if yours had orange tips. Yeah, it's hard to tell in the with this light. Yeah. Bender's a flame point and he's a dang child and doesn't know it's okay to eat without me. Okay. Why don't you lay down on your bed? Lay down on your bed.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Aw.
Meow. Meow.
We went and ruined. I went and ruined it. Sorry. Oh, but Casper's up here now. Winning. Cool. Winning. Now we got both. Oh, it's battle time. I gotta change the text over the shadow cam now. Charge! Casper's very floofy, yeah. He's a little bit chonky.
A little bit chunky, but he's also pretty floofy.
Ooh, up, Dwap passed me up. This is pretty great. Dwap, nice job on the 16 kills. Lunatic got 31 assists. I got an epic, yay. And congrats to Tana, Tiny, Shanzad, and Taffy on the bonus loot. How are you, by the way, Tana? I hope you're well. Thank you, Timey. I saw the DM. I'll get back to you ASAP. I had missed that. I was scrolling up to see what I missed. I got my Necro to CP level today, so happy I have another CP tune. Yay! Congrats, Pooh Bear. Good morning, Winter. How are you? Hope things are good. Let's go up top this time because it looks like I can go through all of these. Yay, hooray. Lots of assists to get a quest done. Safe enough to upgrade this, I think. 121 more scrolls and I can upgrade my warrior. I'll need more gold, I think. Then I can take his soul and put it on another. He's my second warrior. Wait, where's my original warrior? Oh, it's right next to it. Weird. I looked at it before and I didn't notice it. My bee? What? Oh, Rub Winter's bee. Here you go. You have a bee pet. Here's your bee rub. Belly rub. My sister, fun fact, my sister is so in tune with animals and bugs and stuff. One time when she was a little kid, my mom went out front and saw her literally petting a bee. It was just on a branch and she was just petting it. She always told that story. Getting over a cold is going away quickly, but I've been sleeping a lot. Oof. Hope you feel better and better and better every moment. I'm trying to finish solving a puzzle. Oh, that's right. I was deciphering this. Deciphering? I guess where that comes from. Knew that. Totally knew that. I got rid of my scaffolding on the bottom. That was a dumb choice, wasn't it? That was a really dumb choice. Muffin breakfasts are just the best. I got what we call here. I'm not sure what you guys call them. I imagine something different, but we got English muffins. And I love them with butter. I haven't eaten any, but it's because I keep trying to tell myself that I'm going to watch my carbs. And then I don't. So I might as well just eat them. But the kids love melted cheese on them. You can pet honeybees, so it depends on the bee's temperament. Yeah. Okay. I was on the fourth one. We don't know the mage's last name, so that's just a line. Priest's last name. Second letter of the priest's last name is H. First letter of the thief's last name. M. They just threw mud balls at me, and they have been. Second letter of William's last name. We don't know William's last name. Fifth letter of the warrior's last name. Don't know warrior's last name. Fifth letter of Joelle's last name. Don't know that either. Second letter of Laverne's first name. Shit. First letter of Rainer's first name. Don't know. Yeah, this is not gonna help me. So far I have Turham. Lots of blanks. Yeah, I looked at the gravestones. That's where all of this came from. And I just looked at them again. And I didn't see anything of use that isn't in the notes. The heck of a puzzle. I love puzzles though, so I'm trying to solve it. I don't want anybody to tell me. I don't know. Sometimes with these I eventually look things up, but in ESO ones I think I've always managed to solve them myself. I miss these. I don't come across these anymore because I haven't been questing. Like, they don't really have any really good in-depth puzzles in the chapters, at least the more recent chapters. Seems like there were some in like Rothgar maybe. I know there's like the public dungeon puzzle and stuff like that, but someone who harvests the honey from the hives in his apiary, apiary, or is it apiary? I forget how to say it. Without a bee suit, and they do not sting him. Wow. We have a beekeeper in the family, Ed's aunt, but I think she wears a suit. You get a prize in game when you solve like a place to find. So this is just a quest, so we just get the quest done. But it's not like the treasure maps where you like, you know, if you don't use add-ons and stuff, it's like you have to decipher where it is and all that. It's not like that, but you do get something from finishing the quest. You guys that want to go apiary? Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Those of you that want to go treasure hunting for real, the Netherlands government released 7 treasure maps from World War II that they haven't been able to find yet. Whoa. They haven't been able to find them, so they're like, hey guys, want to try? Is that like how that went? Yeah, basically, that's funny. So I'm trying to figure out the last name. One thing I could do, the 2 last names. One thing I could do is I could pretend I know what the last names are. So I could do like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pretend that William's last name is Laverne. And I'm going to pretend that Joelle's last name is Furnace. Then I'm going to decipher, or I'm going to decipher, yeah, I'm going to decipher the cipher with that in mind. So that means I need, oops. What I'm missing. Wait a second. The first letter of Olivia's last name is M. Why did I leave that blank? The last letter of Morit's first name is O. Oh no, did I screw this up? First letter M. Oh. Weird. Because Morit's first name is Olivia. Oh, last letter of Morit's first name is A. Wow, I'm just screwing the second one up a lot. But for some reason I left the first letter of Olivia's last name blank, but I know that's Morit, I believe. So M-A-R. Let me make sure the other ones are right. 6th letter of Guyman's last name. 3, 4, 5, 6 was R. Last letter of the mage's last name. We're pretending William's last name is Laverne. Last letter of the mage's last name. E. Having a hard time deciding between Neverwinter or ESO. Oh, I wish I could help. I've never played Neverwinter, but I love ESO, so there's that. I was like, that was me with ESO and Valheim earlier. I was playing ESO already, and I was like, I want to switch, but I don't know. How's it going, Sierra Prophet? Aside from that conundrum, I know that feeling. Germans did take a lot of valuables when they conquered Europe. Oh, since other treasures have been found. My great aunt owns land in Kentucky that is supposed to have buried treasure on it from some cowboy outlaw. Nobody has found it yet. Oh, that's so interesting, Pooh Bear. That'd be so cool. It's like try to find second letter of the priest's last name. I got right. I said was H. Whoa. I'd say ESO because WOTC are acting up right now. Wait, who? What happened? Back in color free time. Also, Shadow Cam still says Casper. Dang it! I said I should fix it and then I didn't. Oops. Thank you. Licking a spot on the bed probably has peanut butter oil on it still. Oops. Wizards of the Coast who own D&D. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. We're on the first letter of the thief's last name, which is M. The second letter of William's last name, which we're pretending is Laverne. So A. But I'm putting a little indicator that that's a fill-in. Fifth letter of the warrior's last name. Gotta make sure I'm reading it right because sometimes I'm doing the wrong, like, last name, first name. Fifth letter of the warrior's last name, we're pretending, is Uranus, which I wrote weird. 3, 4, 5. So I. Fifth letter of Joel's last name. Wait, yeah. There's also Kieranus. Which would be I again. Okay, I think I have them backwards. The second letter of Laverne's. What name? Oh, first name? William. I? Yeah, there's definitely not 3 I's in a row. I feel like the password's supposed to spell something. The first letter of Rearness's first name, which we're pretending is Joelle. So yeah, I don't think that's right. I don't even know if I'm going about this right though, because if I swap it, I don't think it would make sense either. J being at the end, or like J or W would be weird to have at the end. Marimage is what I got. With 3 I's and a J at the end. I don't run the Neverwinter servers, but it is their universe. I guess it depends on what you mean by acting up. So like it's not the servers that are having problems. Are they just doing weird things as a company? Like you don't want to support them, or is their game like having problems? WTC has always been a bit slimy, but Hasbro is really showing its true colors. With OPL 1.1, I'll post a video from a lawyer in the lounge. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, if I replace number 4, last letter of the mage's name, let's pretend it's S. This makes more sense because that spells marsh. Oh my god, is it marshmallow? It's marshmallow! Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the 7th one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second letter of William's last name, which now we think is Cairns. Would be E. Wait, that would be marshmallow spelled wrong, isn't it? Marshmallow. And now it's making me change the A to E. So maybe it's not marshmallow. I lost track of what I'm doing. That was the second one. Second letter of William's last name. Yeah. 5th letter of Warrior's last name. Which would be... Three, 4, 5, R. Nope. 5th letter of Joel's last name. Which is... I. Second letter of Laverne's first name. Which is O, because it's Joel. Marshmario with a W. First letter of Rarness's first name. Was it Rareness? Oh, I was thinking it was Kieraness. Do we have a first letter of Rareness? I don't think we did. Okay, good. First letter of Rareness's first name. W. Marshmario? That doesn't make sense. How many of these did I miss? Maybe I screwed a bunch of them up. First letter. So we've got marsh, which is actually a word. So that's something. 3, 4, 5. First letter of thief's last name. M. Because it's Olivia Moritz. Second letter of William's last name, which we're saying is Kieraness. E. 5th letter of Warrior's last name. 2, 3, 4, 5. R. Fifth letter of Joel's last name. Which we decided. Oh shoot. Joel's the warrior. Oh, first name. No, last name. Sorry. Oh my gosh. 5th letter of Joel's last name is R. Oh, I messed that up. So 2 R's?
Father? Is that you?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Second letter of William's last name. Yeah, E. 5th letter of Warrior's name. Which is Laverne. Wait, yeah. And then 5th letter of Joel's last name. Joel and Warrior are one of the same, so it's 2 R's. Second letter of Laverne's first name. O for Joelle. First letter of Rhaenys' first name. W. Marshmallow. Should have opened whatever it is with a hammer by now. I like puzzles. So creators will need to step away from D&D in favor of alternatives, and even then, their older content may not be protected. Oh no! Okay. We're working on an agreement with third-party producers to a new restrictive one. DJ could kill WOTC, D&D, and attached D&D stuff. Work in the tabletop industry and watching thousands of, if not tens of thousands of artists and content creators have their livelihood ripped out from under them does not sit well with me. Oh no, Jen. That is so horrible. I didn't know that was going on. Thousands and 10,000s who work for my company alone, not counting people who don't sell on our marketplace. This section reminds me of when TSR was killed off and WOTC bought TSR's corpse. So many feels. I don't think this is the place to discuss stuff, but there's a lot to it, and it's easy to understate how major and important this is to the TTRPG industry. Oh no, I'm so sorry they're going through such rough times. Feel for the content creators and like that is affecting. Oh man. So do I, but I'm not saying a hammer would have been easier. I'm just saying, yeah, hammer would have been easier. I mean, the closest I can get is because I don't see another way to confirm Joelle and William's last names. So I guess we're resorting to guessing based off of the password, which still doesn't make sense to me, but it makes more sense. Marshmallow. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what happens. 2 perfect row back to back, so now that makes 3 total. Whoa, Paka, that's awesome.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense. Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and
Also,
professions were?
William Rhaenys and Joelle Laverne flow pretty good. I think I've got it.
We'll see. I've got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed. If you're ready, I'll ask you my outstanding questions.
Maybe she figured out the last names that I'm missing this whole time. I'm ready. Ask your questions.
Right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
I think it was Laverne.
That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
Olivia's profession was thief.
All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession?
William's last name and profession, Rhaenys Mage. Rhaenys, and he was a mage, is the third option.
All right. Let's see if all your answers add up. All that matters is whether I can open this damn lockbox.
Moment of truth. It's my first time. Thank you for the follow. You might like an emote of my friend Maplinators. It's a combination emote. It's 2 emotes, and it says sounds like my first time, and it's super funny because he says that a lot. Makes that joke a lot. Like bone marrow from the marsh. I mean, maybe, but it's spelled MERROW. At first, I thought it was marshmallow, but then that's an A. With the other last name in place, it made sense, but then, yeah. It didn't pan out. It was a weird... It ended up being 3 I's. But it went Marsh and then MA, and I was like, oh, it's marshmallow, because it was the right amount of digits, but, yeah. I'll be like the password scene. Oh, it'll be like the password scene in Army of Darkness. This is like a nuclear blast to the TTRPG industry. It's absolutely devastating. Oh my god. Did it work?
Yes. It seems Willem had quite a sense of humor. Now, let's see what's inside.
We did it. I had to guess on the last part, though. Oh well. What is it?
No gold, no relics, just a silly
69.
old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can get something for it.
He doesn't shave. I didn't expect to get to know her so well. Anyway, that was a fun quest. Bye. Oh, I think I can go in the town this way, can't I? Yes. Let's go see what this quest is.
The bad man. The bad man.
The bad man.
I've got what you need.
Sorry. I don't know why that makes me laugh like every time. I like puzzles. More puzzles. Oh, it's definitely not in here. I wonder if I've done this one. Inflicted emotions. Wait, nope, there's a quest icon. There must be oh, there's stairs right there. Didn't see those at first. Nice. What's up, Zag?
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
Where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Selosli, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
Need some help?
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Selosli ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
I'll meet you at the Selosli ruins then. Cool. I've read the details, but I know a lot of people are really worried about it. I now want to know if marshmallows are canon to exist in Tamriel. I hope so, because we have an emote. It's called... I always forget. I always forget the first... It's like such a weird name for it. Roast? No. Something treat. Oh, it's actually marshmallow treat. And marshmallow is spelled with an A, not an E there. Marshmallow. And so that's why I was thrown off by the password, but apparently the password was marshmarrow. M-E-R. If somebody took her eye. I know! Ugh. I think it actually just means that she's blind. That eye's blind, but... Thank you very much, Dev. For some reason, I don't know, it's weird. Like, marshmallow treat makes sense, but for some reason I always forget. Like, there's a bonfire memento that people like to use that with. We got them together. Was it... What event was that? Was that one of the New Life ones? I feel like it was. Bonfire sounds like a New Life gift. Okay. What up, girl?
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You think I got time to sit on my arse out here?
Like a minute and a half.
This job's hit a major snag and I need your help.
What's up?
It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... Well, you better just see for yourself.
Mage accidentally turned themselves into a sheep. Oh.
It's easier to
Okay. What the fucking hell took you so long? Why are you so slow? Huh? What a brat. Flower. Flower.
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
Why did he turn himself into iron?
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do. Oh, he can talk. That's good.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
Why did you turn yourself into iron? Oops.
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness. They got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
Is there some way I can get your emotions back?
Yes. You could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
Anger to fear? Interesting. I'll give it my best. Interesting. This sounds fun. Won't be the first time I went into someone's dreamscape. Into the dreamscape. Charge! That was actually the other time I did it. Was one of my favorite quests. I don't know that it was a dream so much as the past. I think it was kind of both. I'd love to do that quest again. That was such a good quest. It was part of the AD. I think it was in Green Shade. If I remember right. Da-da-da. Nice. Ooh. Jen's creeping up on me. Oh shit, she got me. Oh, Tiny T-Rex got us. Tiny T-Rex. Oh, we still have... Oh, we have 6 enemies left. I was reading the 17. Tiny T-Rex, good job on the 18 kills. Taffy got 17 assists. That's funny. We have... Oh my gosh, this is weird. Shorendag has 13 assists. Mr. Wizard has 14. Wait, we have a 12. Gypsy has 12. Mr. Wizard has 14. Jen has 15. Skull has 16. And Taffy has 17. We have all the way from 12 to 17 in a row. Shouldn't be that weird to me, but I find it very weird. I'm entertained by this. Easily entertained. Ladnar, Tilda, Taffy, and Tiny T-Rex. Congrats on the bonus loot. It's already almost 11:30. I spent a lot of time just like chilling and chatting. No regrets. Not at all. This should be our last battle. Feeling kind of like burnt out today from that headache I had earlier, so shouldn't be staying up crazy late. Okay. All right, let's do this. Dreamscape time. Boof.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
Yeah. Super sleepy. See you later. I have no idea if it was gonna let me talk to her. Hey!
Don't,
fuck you!
Please! You're going to eviscerate me, I just know it. I don't want to be eviscerated. It sounds awful.
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach. It was terrible.
What if it was just a joke?
Then it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
So it was your mother who raised such a coward? Burn.
Now you're making jokes about my mother.
Wow, my character just made a fucking your mom joke.
Mad.
I hate myself.
Back to Anatoly.
No! Alright, he's pissed. Cool. So now he's scared. Good. Perfect. Ooh, I can harvest in here. Oh, things are also angry in here. Imagine if all the pop culture movies of the 70s and 80s got mashed up together. Watch as Mr. Miyota teaches the wax-on force to Willow, the Goblin King, so he can defeat the Breakfast Club, rescue Princess Buttercup, and finally get his $2 back. You fucking dork. I love it. Val, is this just some random thought you had? Did you see that somewhere?
Hello there. I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
I don't mind changing somebody who's scared to angry because being scared sucks more than being angry. But now I have to make the happiness sad. I don't like making anyone sad. I want to be friends, but I also am supposed to make you sad.
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
You want me to be your third best friend? Second best friend? A quibble cake. Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel.
This is so cute. I'm such a bad person. Butts and I are favorite friends? Is that what I heard? Buttons. You okay there, Val? Sounds like you had a stroke and jumbling your stories. I saw a meme action figure of Mr. Miyota. Nice. For Buttons. I know. Pets are for old people and babies.
Hey, you stop that. You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings too. I'm going back to Anatoly.
I hate this quest. That was so sad. Now I can make the sad one happy. Yay! And the angry one scared. Aw. Boo. Yay! Oh, look at the rain cloud. This is so sad and cute.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray. Just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days. Each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
No, why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad?
Do I want to find a way to cheer him up? Or yes, tell me everything. You need to release this. I'm worried that's a bad option.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Yo, Elray! How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, Mr. Waffles. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
What's up, J-Dub?
How are you guys? Welcome. Everybody help me thank El Rey for the raid. By going and following. Just checking out their content.
TNT. Accidentally shot the TNT.
You're the most viable atmosphere for chill and relaxing tonight. So hello, yay! Yeah, we're just chilling and questing.
Direct hit.
I've got
I went flying.
about a half hour left to stream, but then we'll find another chill and relaxing stream. So anyway, welcome everybody. I'm cleaning up side quests that I haven't done in ESO. I know. The horror, and this is such a sad part of this quest. No, I want to find a way to cheer you up.
You're just saying that because you feel sorry for me. You don't actually care. In fact, I'm sure you would prefer if I just went away.
No!
That's fine. I'm used to it. Nobody ever really wants me around. I'll just go.
Wait! No! Did I fuck it up? Oh no. Oh no. Popped up with the portal.
Oh no.
Recover Anatoly's sadness. Alright, fuck this. We're gonna fix it. Should have picked the first one. Failed. Used the wrong portal.
Morndus is the worst. All my obligation.
Wait.
Tyrdes is even worse than Morndus. I'm already tired, and I still have too much to do.
Wait, can I fix it? Oh wait, he was right down. No, that's the anger. Yes, I'm gonna start it over. Oh my god. Okay, wait. That said failed, I think, when I used it. Wrong portal.
Midas is the purgatory.
It still has him talking.
Is my least favorite day. Buttons died on a Tyrdes.
Wait, Buttons? Wait, that was the scared one. No, sorry. That was the happy one that I made sad saying that. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to fix it. There's the anger. Failed? Portals are inaccessible? I'm so confused by that. Wait, let me see what happens. I wonder... You abandon the quest, does it kick you out of the dream? Probably, but I'm wondering about the portals. I'm wondering if they let you fix it. Hold on. I didn't try both portals after this one. Night Jacks! Did I?
My obligations and duties.
I don't think I tried this one.
There, screaming for attention.
I'm wondering if they let you... Yeah, there's the sadness. So I have to port back up to him, and I think I can try again. Let's try that first. Oh. Oh. Wisp. I feel like if I abandoned it, it would teleport me out, though. Yeah. So that's an option, but as long as I can turn it around and fix it... It's funny because a lot of times the using persuade or intimidate will cut corners and
Tyrdes is even worse than Morndus.
give you a worse result in the quest.
Have too much to do.
But this one with the persuade, it was the opposite. Here's the correct portal. Okay.
Tyrdes is my...
Obviously the far one.
Freydis is utterly demoralized.
I wonder if I hear him talking if I'm by the right portal. Yay, here he is!
How did you get up here? Did you actually go through all those portals? That must have been a huge pain in the butt.
Didn't fail.
Seriously? I can't believe you did that. What's the matter with you?
Pain in the buttocks. What's the matter with you? To eat Cheetos or not to eat Cheetos? That is the question. I want Cheetos. Oh man. Crunchy. They have to be crunchy Cheetos for me. I don't like the way the puffy ones like get all weird on my teeth. I have to have the crunchy ones. They're the best. And they also, the cheese flavor is like stronger for me. What if that's how badly I want to help you?
That's hysterical. You might actually be the most pathetic person I ever met. The funniest part is that you actually look pretty tough, but you're really just a beef-witted sap. I'll be laughing all the way back to Anatoly.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know, as long as you're happy, buddy. As long as you're happy. Crunchy hurts my teeth. I think I remember you saying that. Yeah, we've talked about this before. I get that. Then to eat. Yes, I want crunchy Cheetos now. Ken has Miko? Ken has?
What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at me? I don't think so. I don't even want you sharing my air. You're a festering boil on the lip of reality. I don't like boils or things that fester. Move on. Or do you have a problem with that?
I don't even feel bad about this one. Don't get your underclothes in a wad unless you want to get hurt.
Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Tell me I didn't hear that right. How would you like a staff blast to your stupid, ugly face? Let's find out.
Ah, I get to fight him and then he gets scared. I'm ready, Beezy. Be scared. Fear me. Wow. He's got some resolve. Okay, it doesn't let me kill him.
You're ruthless. Please, no more. You're really scaring me now. I'm going back to Anatoly.
Yeah, well, you were a fucking butt munch. So you deserve it. You deserve it. This is one of my favorite quests. It's so silly. It is very fun. I am enjoying it. Hands out Cheetos to chat. Yay! I can't eat too many, but also it's because they're snack-sized bags. Nice, perfect. This one can eat so many more crunchy. Oh my goodness. Yum. Dude, same. Hey.
For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
I kind of want to clip that and have it alternate with this.
What you said made me want to vomit on you.
But then we would either be Rad or Anatoly, and I feel like the choice is obvious. Rad is best. Do you have all your emotions back?
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Iliad relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
Okay, great, perfect. I solved your problem. It was super easy and fun. I got to watch myself with Sour Patch Kids. I'll eat too many. At this point, the sourness burns my tongue. I'm that way with pineapple. I like Cheetos, but it, when they are crisp on the outside. Quest designers in the Elder Scrolls series have a lot of fun, though my favorite ones, one is from Oblivion, where you use a magic paintbrush to rescue the artist from his painting, and everything is retextured to look like an oil painting. That's fun. His wife loves being compared to an ancient relic.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
I helped him regain control of his emotions.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his destination.
Great. You're a total bitch. See you later. Have a nice life. Probably won't see you later. Which is totally fine. Can I make her scared? Because she's fucking really angry. Apparently I can I'm pretty good at altering emotions, I found out. Specifically to their counterparts. Treasure! I wonder if I'll have time for this next quest. It'd probably be smarter for me to do writs and stuff. A head start on that. What are the endeavors? Oh, nice. We're working on this by doing the things. Perfect. I'm making progress on that. It's fine. Said she hates emotions, but she certainly is feeling a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you said hate is an emotion. Yeah. Maybe that's why she hates them, because she's always mad and she can't help it. Yes, we have all the time. Lazy Sunday morning, after all. That's true, but I felt like shit today. I had a bad headache and stuff.
I dare another one of them to come closer.
Oh. I was like, what is wrong with this creature? She's like keeled over and I couldn't see the like structure of her body, but I get it now.
Of all the travesties against nature, this is the most foul. This is the last one, the last Spriggan. There used to be hundreds in Jackdaw Cove, frolicking about in the grass and the water. They were beautiful.
Aw, did the Reachman kill them all?
Worse, they poisoned them, corrupted them, turned them into monstrosities. Those lurchers. This is the only Spriggan left, and the Reachman's poison already courses through her branches. She will soon transform unless I am able to treat her.
Oh no. Gotta save the last Spriggan. Alright, gotta go to bed. I'm babysitting, so I need to be awake when they wake up, and kids wake up super early. Yes, that's true. Night, y'all. Have an amazing weekend. See you, Meek Attack. Thank you for chilling for a while. I hope you get some good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. Is there some way I can help?
My sisters would not want me to trust an outsider, but they are not here, and I cannot leave her side. Frankly, I am surprised you share my concerns. You are sure you wish to help me?
Yeah.
I need Heartwood from inside the Lurchers.
So
It's
do
the
I.
only thing that will help the little Spriggan at this point. I hesitate to ask more of an outsider, but we could do more than just ease her passing.
What more can we do?
There is a chance we can save her life. It will require more work, though.
Okay.
The Heartwood degrades quickly in the Lurchers, but sometimes remains pure. If you take the extra time to find the pure Heartwood, it could save the Spriggan.
Do whatever it takes to save her life. Huh? Poor Spriggy. Oop. Just held out a treat for one of my cats, a brand he loves, and he chose to nuzzle my hand and lick my knuckles rather than grab the treat. Aww. That's cute, Val. Saying thank you first. Distracted trying to call Shadow and I got hit. Oops. Probably wiping his butt on my couch pillows anyway. Thank you. Good boy. She's like, but Mom, my bed has peanut butter oil on it and it's itchy. If anything, it probably helps. I don't know. Moisturizing. Ooh. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Yay! Wasn't that much more work.
We shouldn't get our hopes up too much, but with the pure heartwood, there is at least a chance our little friend can be healed. Have you been able to find any?
Yep.
Quickly then, let me mix it into a poultice. I am grateful that you were able to find the pure heartwood.
Really think this will save the Spriggan? She literally just said she's not sure.
I hope so.
Goodness.
Here, take the poultice and apply it to the poor thing. I must be prepared to do whatever is necessary.
Aww.
I pray to all the gods to bless our efforts and bring it back. The forest would never be the same without Spriggans.
All right. Here you go. Oh, friendly Spriggan!
Thank you. Now, with nature's blessing, our little friend will survive the Reachman invasion. But as for her sisters, the only thing left is to avenge them.
How do we avenge them?
The abominations are created just across the water. A witchman has built a transformation altar there to perform his foul work. I am not equipped for this task. Will you go destroy the altar and kill the witchman for me? For the Spriggans who died?
Yep.
What pathetic creature meddles with my magic?
I do.
You will pay for defiling
I
my
am a
altar.
stronger necromancer than you, sir. Did it. Dead. I want these. Change my mind. Get you out of your misery. Poor dude.
Did you destroy the altar and kill that bastard witchman?
Yes, the Spriggans are avenged.
Thank you. I intend to take great care of this last little Spriggan. With Hersine's blessing, I hope she might be the seed to spawn many more, and that someday a multitude of Spriggans will again frolic in the waters of Jackdaw Cove.
Nice. Is this one of those quests that changes the area and puts friendly Spriggans in place of... Aw, maybe if I leave and come back? Sometimes that happens. It'll change the mobs. Usually it just changes things to friendly, though. It doesn't... I don't know about putting different mobs here. That seems a little bit extra. Not so sure about that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious. Should we find out? We should. That's what I think. Did that say toothpaste? The way shrine was tooth something. It totally looked like toothpaste. Toothpick. All right. I don't know why that's less weird, but it is. Oh boy. Told you I'm easily amused. Aw, you're still lurchers. Bummer. That would've been cool. There are quests like that though. One of those zones, there's a delve named Orc's Finger. Giggity. Ooh, everyone drink more water. Good job, Flunky. Which finger, I wonder? Got an endeavor done. See, I was getting my daily things done. A heavy sack. Hi, Pupper. You're pretty. All right, nice. Even as a nursery rhyme in the loading screen, do not tarry, do not linger in the tomb they call Orc's Finger. That's awesome. High winds have taken the power out. Oh my gosh, weird. You're the second person here today that has had their power go out. I hope you get power soon. No fun. Sometimes it's kind of fun, but not if you're wanting things that require power, like video games. Oh no. All right, I should be looking for a raid target because I'll be doing my Ritz off stream just to like chill and wind down and have a snack. Ooh, V's on. Gosh, I haven't seen V stream when I was ending my stream in quite a while, actually. She was on vacation, and then, yeah. Ooh, Lolly's on. Oh no, what do I do? So many lovely beans. Ah! Ah, what do I do? Wait, what? Okay, that's funny. Whether Dragon Horde is on, and he just raided me from UESP. That's actually really, really, like, I almost can't resist the temptation. I don't know if I can, you guys. Should we raid Dragon Horde? That's like too perfect. Eeny meeny.
Nice.
That's too perfect. Oh shit. Yes, that's what I think. Oh, but I love all the beans. That's okay. This is like this is a great coincidence. I think we should raid him back.
No spoilers. I'll be angry.
Let's see. It has a nursery. Oh, I think it's Rivenspire, just south of North Point. Is the shrine called that? Orc's Finger? Or a place? Where's North Point? Is it? Oh. The northern point of fucking Rivenspire, you dummy. Old Fells Fort. They're just south of it. Oh, you said it's a delve. That's right. This one, Orc's Finger. Nice. Watch them raid you now as you're not in credits. Yeah, how long has he been live to? He was live earlier. I wonder how short the stream is. He's been live for almost 5 hours. That's okay. That's all right. He'll raid someone cool too, I'm sure. Definitely did not just call myself cool because he raided me earlier. All right, let's do battle. It's not what I was trying to do. Which mobile laggy as fuck right now? No, Dwyer! Charge! Boop 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 doo doo boop boo. First time in Arden since it was filled with mugslinging hooligans. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Nibble. You're cool. Orbital, good job in the 6 kills. Scruffy Scumbag, good job in the 7 assists. Scruffy Scumbag, Jen. Crazy Goose. Good job in your epics. Congrats to Zephyrus, Kill, and Jen on the bonus loot. Guys, my friends, my lovelies, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. If you're new and you enjoyed content, be sure to follow here on Twitch, follow on Twitter, Instagram, and join Discord. Discord is my favorite of all the things. Ways to keep in touch with you guys. And please go follow the lovely streamers that showed us some love today. What a long list of lovely beans that came in and said hello or rated. Thank you so much for looking up for the community. Dwyer, Isabella, Velwyn, and Knock. Night night, Taildos. Please stick around. We're gonna raid Wither Dragon Horde. He's a lore buff, so feel free to ask him anything, talk about any sort of lore stuff, anything really. I mean, but be sweet. Take care of our sweet bean Dragon Horde. He's got some sweet lights going right now. I haven't seen these. Nice. Weather is mermagiful. Yes. Weather is awesome. Yeah, Knock is in the list tonight. That was so weird the other day when that happened. I'm sorry, Winter. I'll miss you. I was back in the list last night. Wait, I was thinking it was last night you weren't in the list. I lose days though. That's not that abnormal for me. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friends today. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs. You guys, without that support, I can't be here as much as I am. I'm a full-time streamer. This is my income. And it's been very important for my family. So I really appreciate you guys doing that so that I can be here instead of, you know, somewhere else trying to support my family. So it means a lot to me. Thank you. Or did you try that disc clean? No, I keep forgetting. Thank you for the reminder again. I thought about it right as I was starting stream, but I was already super late. Yes, I'm gonna look for it. I should do it right now. Thank you for the raids, Skinny Cheeks. There's UESP, which Wither Dragon Horde streams on. So this is great. This is fun. Elray, thank you so much for that raid too. Sorry I wasn't here for super long. Did you manage to off one of the gongs? No. I'll get it, I promise. Thank you for the reminder on that as well. Do you need to take allergy meds too? I actually remembered to do that. Thank you. I started the stream and then during the starting stuff with ads and everything going off, I went and took my allergy pill and added some headache medicine to it. That helped me remember. I was like, I should take something for my headache. Oh yeah, my allergy pill. Happy to drop by and say hi whenever I can. I appreciate it, Elray. Good night, Shanza. Take care. Who has raid call? Yes, we do. So if you are subbed, you can grab any of the raid emotes, the raid spams with red emotes. And then if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. We'll have that in chat in just a second. Thank you for all the things. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the pets. Trying to get the pet. I'm just trying to get the pet on my head. Wouldn't that be funny if there was a pet Terry that actually like put a hand on my head on the camera? Looked like I was trying to eat the bye. Ow. Okay, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. You're amazing. Know that you're important. I hope that you drink the water and get to sleep and eat the good food. So I'm gonna go find a snack and chill with Wither Dragon Horde and do my writs and try to relax and wind down for bed. So yeah, hope to see you guys soon. We're gonna rub a belly and then you guys are gonna be hanging out with the lovely, the wonderful Wither Dragon Horde. Again, super lore buff. It's amazing how much information he has in his brain. He actually works on the UASP website and streams on their Twitch channel as well. He's definitely an underrated being. He needs more love. More people need to discover the Wither Dragon Horde because he's a super chill, fun time. I hope he's not ending or something. Because his screen is black right now.
Yeah.
I'd be so sad.
Oh, that's ruined. No.
Wait.
I was just like, oh, who is that gonna be?
Somebody
Well, they
said
really give a lot of space to the Velati Mountains, don't they?
oh, stream ending question mark. Oh, I heard you said you were going offline. I thought that meant you were ending stream. Okay, I think that means a no. It's fine. Let's go. It's fine. Okay, belly rub, then raid. Let's go. Go. Let's make him stay. All right. Oh. I don't know. I suspect that was a misunderstanding, so let's find out. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. If you want to know what my schedule is, check Discord. It's in your time zone in there in the schedule channel and then also here on Twitch. If you find the schedule button on the page. I love you guys and I hope to see you soon. Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Good night, Isabella. Good night, Timey. Good night, Tana. Also, I posted the utility in the tech channel. Thank you. Thank you. That'll help me out. I should take something for my headache. Oh, you mean I should take my allergy medication? Allergy medication is good for headaches too. Fair. This is you're in a rush. Yeah, I'm in a rush, so I'm rambling. Obviously, I'm in a rush. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Rave. Bye, Rave.